Hey, what's up, what's up, what's up? I am just going to do a quick check since this is my first time ever flying solo and make sure our audio is okay. I did drop the link in the chat for anybody who'd like to come up. It's not strictly ladies. Gentlemen, you are welcome as well.
Oh.
Hey.
Hey.
I got to figure. Can you hear me all right, Court?
Yep.
I got to figure out my settings. I don't hear anything right now.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Now I should be able to hear.
Okay.
You hear me all right on your end, though?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Chris had me all set up before he went off to work. He's like, just don't touch anything. Showed me the 3 buttons I had to push, and he's like, just don't touch anything else. I'm like, okay. I can handle that.
Guess what I have?
Oh, I might have to join you for a shot.
Okay. Well, when you're ready, we'll do it together.
I can't go all willy-nilly tonight because I have to pick him up for work, but I will go grab my bomb.
Yeah, that would not be good. Hey, Chris. Hey, Marshmallow Man. What's up? Oh, Lordy. What's up, guys? Share her out. Let's get this party started.
So Chris may be joining us briefly. He's actually, he goes to lunch at 10 o'clock. So he did email himself the link, so he might be up soon.
Okay.
Just to say hi to everybody. It's been, the fan is freezing me out. You can tell that I'm not my husband. I'm cold constantly. But it's been a crazy week just trying to figure out. He doesn't exactly have a schedule yet, so it's just come in when we need you type of deal right now. But he loves it. He absolutely loves it. The people are amazing, and he's blown away by how little work he has to do, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Just because we're so used to doing the bulk of everything, and there's a staff of 6 or 7 on at all times. So it's like he's blowing them away with his work ethic, which is awesome. So
that's good. It's really good. I'm just happy for you guys. That was like a volatile situation. That wasn't very good.
I can't really go into it, but yeah, things aren't set in stone yet for me. So
okay.
The other half is here.
I'm going live right now.
You are live right now.
I am live right now.
Hold on. I got to figure out. I have the layout all messed up. Nope. Not it.
Ah!
There we go.
What's up? You like it?
I love it. Are you kidding me? This place is amazing. Everybody says I'm a rock star, so
that's good.
It's good to see you in your fancy clothes.
Yeah, I'm right.
Look at that.
I'm a little stoked because we're actually 1 guy down right now, but I can't tell.
Robert, thank you so much for coming in. Passamaquoddy, hello. Lovely to see you as always.
Hello, guys.
Lewis, hello, Lewis. This is not strictly Ladies' Night, Lewis. If you want to hang out, you are more than welcome. The link is in the chat. We're calling
What does your night consist of, Chris? I was just curious.
So basically I collect, so like when frat people have huge parties and the next morning you do the 10-minute cleanup? That's what I do. I do the 10-minute
throw up in the pee everywhere.
Well, not throw up and pee so much, but just empty beer bottles and just everything everywhere. Wiping down slot machines, dusting. Pretty easy stuff, really, honestly.
Nice.
Yeah, I was telling her that you're kind of like flabbergasted at the amount of work you don't have to do.
Yeah.
Welcome in. Thanks for coming in.
Everybody's saying I need to calm down, relax, take it easy. And I'm like, there's really nothing to do here.
It'll take some getting used to, but oh, Robert said, thank goodness Cosmic Chrissy isn't on screen.
Right? I don't know if it would go well if I wore a wig right here, in front of the casino.
I was just thinking the same thing. I'm like, if you wear your wig right now, they would think you're a freaking weirdo.
Either that or he'd be getting some offers for some drunk men out there.
Yeah. Yeah.
So far, every single time I pulled in there, I've seen the police there. So.
Yeah, right.
Just people being belligerent. You know how people get when they overdrink.
Yeah.
And I'm sure when you're losing money on top of being belligerent, it's probably a hard pill to swallow.
Right. Someone hit $7,000 today on a slot machine.
Nice. And it wasn't me. I knew I should have came in and played.
Right. Pretty much. Babe, I'm proud of you. You got it up and running, and it looks good.
Yeah, I even adjusted the fade. I don't know about the lighting, though. No matter how dark I make my makeup, it makes me look like a ghost.
Yeah, well, you can switch the mode,
Yeah, I tried, and everything it's going to make the screen freak out if I play with it.
Oh, okay. Never mind. There you go. That one's better.
Better.
Yeah.
Like, whoo, in your face.
So, yes, Courtney, we are all set for that weekend when you come up. No worries. Scott's really, really good guy. A lot better than previous.
Yeah, let's be careful of what we say. That's all I'm going to say, and you know why.
Lurkers.
Yeah.
Lurkers.
Really? Is that bad, huh?
Yeah.
I get it. But yeah.
So, Gina, you're going to have to talk to the people, you can't just hang out here.
Oh, you're hanging out. I was letting you have your 15 minutes of fame.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, me and Courtney are going to do shots. Just a shot. I know.
You're supposed to pick me up
at 2:30. I'm good to do a shot now.
Okay. Just,
It's an hour for every alcoholic beverage that you have.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm driving to the casino. How do they know I didn't drink there?
Well, the problem is you're drinking and driving, and that's not cool.
They have to prove it. I'll jump out and be like, my husband was driving. What are you talking about?
Oh, yeah, totally. That's a nice background you got there, dear.
Thanks. Did it myself.
Oh, did you? Wow. When did you learn how to graphic design?
Oh, I don't know if this is going to show up on camera because of the background, but I found this today when I was looking for work pants for my newest nephew. It says Daddy's Rookie.
That's cute.
I'm hoping it fits. She is so tiny. I have a feeling he's just going to be a little guy. I was like, should I get the preemie? I don't know.
You know what? My son wasn't even born premature. Like, he was born straight into 3-month clothes.
Yeah. That's how their first son was. But she showed with the first one. She's due on Thanksgiving Day, November 24th. And she is you can't even tell she's pregnant. You cannot tell. I was like, what? Well, she had right a couple years ago, I guess it is now. She had the stomach procedure, where they take out most of your stomach.
Oh, bariatric surgery?
Yes. So she's got her tummy's this big, and she's been having a really hard time with that in this pregnancy because she has to eat frequently, but it's small amounts. And the doctor, obviously they're worried about her gaining weight, but they say that baby's measuring.
That's one thing,
Hey,
I'd be scared about if you got that surgery is getting pregnant.
Yeah, well, she didn't actually have. It's the band, the lap band that she has.
Oh, okay.
So they're like seriously concerned that something's gonna slip off, or I don't know if she's gonna end up having. She had a C-section with the first one, an emergency C-section, I believe. So I don't know how it's gonna go. It's been 5 years since then. She really wants to have a natural birth, but like, don't take any chances with that kind of.
No. And usually, if you have a C-section, you shouldn't be having kids natural after that anyway.
Yeah. Thank you, Carol.
Yeah,
I even had to trim it myself today. I put my pigtails in, and I was like, one side's down here, one side's up here. I'm like, that doesn't look right at all.
Neither does your cyborg forehead.
It really is. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, Barry. Oh, here's the Lewis.
Well, Lewis.
Lewis, I hope you haven't been down there long. Since the boys are up here, Courtney, if you're ready, I will.
All right, I gotta open this thing.
Oh, look at that. Look at Lewis. He's got the wig and a chest on. That's awesome, Lewis.
Oh my god. Oh my god, his tits are off balance.
I will drink to that.
How's it going? I heard this was ladies' night.
Oh,
Lewis, you're awesome, buddy.
Your tits are off balance, dude. Get a bra.
Yeah,
that was great.
over the shoulder holder.
Who is that in my house? Look at him in the background. He's like, I'm gonna have to tap. Oh, Lewis, you made everybody laugh.
That was great, dude.
Vicious says those are some melons.
Uh-oh, somebody's going.
Is it me? Am I too close?
You're echoing. You did something wrong.
I was fine until Lewis came up. Lewis, you're echoing. Oh, I got more people. Oh, he's got a doppelganger.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna get rid of the other Lewis. Okay, did that fix it?
No, it didn't.
So, Lewis, what kind of bra did you end up getting?
A lopsided one.
Yeah.
That totally was.
I couldn't take this all at once. I'm gonna sip on it. God, I'm such a wimp.
I'm totally.
The fireball's hot, man. I don't know how people can drink this.
Right.
And just let it burn for a minute.
They said if you mix that with something else, it tastes like apple or something.
I have never mixed it. Why are we echoing?
All right, you can refresh and come back in.
Me?
I don't know who it is. I mean, if you didn't touch anything, then it's a technical problem.
I don't hear any echo.
Maybe it's me. What about the chat? Does the chat here?
Chat,
Yo, you guys.
Because if it's me, I'll just, let the ladies have it.
Look at that, babe. You inspired somebody to put boobs on.
Right? Are you sure it wasn't you flashing the camera every time you get up?
Okay, so Barry hears the echo.
Hey,
Homestead
GD
Claire
Bacon.
hears- Okay, it's gone all of a sudden. It's gone.
Yeah, it's gone now.
Weird.
That was weird. You didn't do anything, did you?
No, I didn't touch anything.
What's up, goddamn bacon?
Hey, Bacon. Echo, echo, echo.
Yeah, I think it's gone. I don't hear it.
Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah.
Maybe it was Lewis's signal going in and out.
Yeah, that Canadian internet, that needs some work.
Yes, I know.
It
You're
don't
telling
want you to
me.
connect.
It was Louisiana boobs.
They don't want you to connect with the outside world.
They don't want us conspiring against the 2%.
They don't want us talking to each other.
Yeah.
They're like, there's a line drawn here. You're not allowed. You're not allowed.
Pretty much.
My son is being wild.
It's Saturday. Is it a full moon, dear?
No, it's a half moon.
It feels like a full moon.
Dude, I'm so excited to go up there and visit with you guys.
Oh,
Right?
There's so much. I was going over Salem today, and there's stuff there that I haven't even seen yet.
It's gonna be a
It's going to be awesome.
We're leaving on that Thursday, and then we'll be there on, I think, Friday. I think Thursday we might spend the night in the car. We're just gonna like go. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's a lot faster than you think it is, Courtney. I'll tell you that. If we didn't stop at Niagara, which was a 3-hour jaunt, we would have been there. What did it take us? 8 hours total. So we would have been there in 5.
Well, it took us 13 in total. So we spent three plus hours. So it was like 10 hours, really.
But that was taking our time, stopping at all the restaurants, stopping, getting food, like
food. What are you talking about?
Like speed, and you know how I drive too. That adds on an extra couple hours.
That's why I drove. Yeah. Hit the cruise control.
Hey, Chris, did you get a couple of pictures?
A couple what?
A couple of pictures from me.
Of what?
Green stuff, trees.
You want me to take pictures of that?
No. Did you get? I sent you some.
Oh, email? Buddy, this is the first time I've touched my phone since 4 p.m. So.
Oh no, this is like maybe a day or two ago.
Ah, shit. I suck, man. I suck. No, I got to check that out. It's an
No, it's a text.
Oh,
that's Gina. That's Gina's fault, not me.
I'm just as bad.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I sent you a couple of texts of something I'm growing over here.
Yeah. Well, we're doing the same thing. It's starting to bulk up right now.
Those maple trees, they just do great, don't they?
They do. They produce the greenest of leaves.
Yeah. Well, some maple trees started. They're garbage wood. They're like medium.
Lewis. That's it. That is literally a tree. Literally. 7 foot tall. 7 foot.
Pushing 7-8 feet tall.
Yep.
Is it hermaphrodite, male or female?
Female.
Yeah, it's got to be female.
Yeah.
Males produce seeds.
Yeah.
No,
males.
I planted like 15 of them, and I've gone down to 5 of them now, averaging my shoulder height to like pushing 8 feet tall.
This shit is making me so hot. I have to turn on a fan.
Yeah, I was cold a minute ago. I'm starting to get warm now. That fireball warms you up quick.
Yeah, it does. It's nice outside, let me tell you.
Oh,
Lordy.
When you get back. So I saw this today, and I had to get it for our.
Of course. Of course, you spent all kinds of money now that I'm not there. All kinds of money.
Spend all kinds of money. I went to go find work pants.
I bought this and I bought that and I got this and that, but I didn't spend any money. Okay.
You're probably not going to be able to see it on this. Oh. It says, I will read it. Gonna sweat till I don't jiggle.
Nice.
That is
so who'd you buy that for?
Competition. Huh?
Who'd you buy that for? Because you don't need any more clothes.
I need that to work out in.
You are going to work out? That's funny.
Yeah, we are.
Unless you mean like
Bustin'.
You know, Robert said sexercise is exercise. So
yes, it is. I don't know how many calories you burn during sex, but
It depends on how long you go.
So, all I have to say is be the last person at Starbucks.
Ooh.
So I'm, good thing we're starting this whole weight loss competition because I have to drive by Starbucks every day. And I used to be a Dunkin' snob. You know what I mean? I wouldn't even look in Starbucks direction. But the other day I had an appointment with my niece and there was no Dunkin' Donuts around. And I was like, well, we'll go to Starbucks. We went in, I saw the list of Frappuccinos and I was like,
And you fell
okay,
in love.
let's try that. And I got the cookie crumble one. And yeah, literally, I fell in love. But then on the way to work, my first day at the surgical center, I saw Starbucks and I went by and I saw a different Frappuccino, which is caramel ribbon crunch.
Bacon,
And
by the way, hardcore.
I've been
Just to
getting
answer
it
your
every
question.
day. I've been getting it every day. So it swung in there before I went to work tonight. And the guy's like, I got a bunch of cake pops that I'm just going to throw away. Do you want them? And I was like,
1 second.
sure.
Okay, yep.
Who says no to cake pops that look like owls? Shoot, I just go to Starbucks for the ladies that serve me caffeine.
Oh, guess what, dear? There's another person that we both know works here.
Who's that?
Chrissy.
Chrissy.
Yeah, Chrissy.
Oh, the one I used to babysit for, Chrissy?
Yes. She works in the Gold Members Club, and she said if anything happens with your paperwork, talk to her because she knows the guys from Nevada.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
You guys, you know what I did this week? With my tomato plants, I hacked them up a bit. Like I cut down like 2/3 of them all.
yeah.
And I got like over 20 pounds of tomatoes.
Wow.
Nice.
Yeah, and that's just in one go of it, right? Because I've just been letting them go wildly. So because I planted this year, I planted my
Oh,
tomato
Carla, I
plant.
did not see you. I'm so sorry. Have a good night.
I planted my tomato plants with my pot plants, and because they're coming in bud-wise, I decided to trim 2/3 of each and every plant I had, and soil dryer. And
Slacking.
well, there's still more tomatoes that still come.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, because I let them grow wildly there. They started rooting in the ground, and I made a video on it and all that, and uploaded it on YouTube. But I cloned some of the plants, so some of the tomato plants.
Yeah, we did that this year too, Lewis. We're trying to right now too, just to
Yeah,
get that final push before it gets too cold. I don't know how it was there last night, but it got down to 50 degrees here, which would, dear, what's 50 degrees in oh, he's muted. He's yakking over there. He's at work, so,
Yeah.
Hello, sir.
What's up?
50 degrees Fahrenheit is what in Celsius?
I got a couple of teeth pulled recently, so I'm not myself.
He's muted.
That sounds like single digits.
Sorry, we had a poop explosion.
Oh no. Poop everywhere.
Poop explosion. Meow.
That's okay. Chris is surrounded by drunk people that are talking to him, so he's muted now.
Oh.
Well, we now know 2 people that work there.
Oh, yeah?
He used to work with this. Her name's Chrissy. He worked with
For real?
He worked with her at the 99, the restaurant he was at for 15 years.
Oh.
And when he left there, she actually hired me on to take care of her kids while she worked 2 jobs. and she paid me good money to take care of her kids.
Nice.
$350 a week to babysit. Yeah. But she works there. That's what he was saying. She works there in the gold member. So she said if there's any issues with my paperwork, she'll put in a good word.
Cool.
Hello, Vidra.
Hello. Yes, I'm eating some dip because this could be my last time for like a month or two.
Yeah, I'm sitting here eating cake pops, so I'm just mowing. We got like 2 hours to go. Eat now while you still can.
Eat while you can, because for a whole month we're not eating.
We're gonna stop.
Oh, you know those watermelons I had split open? I would have scooped stuff into some vodka and had watermelon
vodka.
I still have a watermelon in there. I might try that. That might be kind of weird though with the creamy watermelon. That's the oh goodness, I can't even think of it. It's the white watermelon though. And yeah, it's more like it's like watermelon meets creamsicle.
Oh,
look at that. They're having a bonfire. What a fun place.
Right? That's the the thing.
I don't know the thing, but
you know where you told me don't walk on the grass, and then the big monument in the middle?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they light it up at night.
That's awesome.
As you see.
It says no recording in there, just so you know.
What? Yeah, in the casino. I'm outside still, but I have 3 minutes, so I gotta wrap this up, love.
All right, well, say goodbye to everybody.
Goodbye, everybody.
Let's
see if we can chat.
Just shoot me a text when you're ready for me to come get you.
More than likely, it's going to be like a 2 o'clock thing again because, you know me.
Yeah.
But, all right. There's trash out here, so I'm going to pick that up, and I will see you guys later. Behave, ladies. What's that, dear?
You want me to kick you?
No, I know how to do it. Unless you want the satisfaction.
No, it's okay. Everybody say bye to you.
All right. Bye, everyone.
Bye.
See you later.
Yeah, see you later.
Oh, as you can see, he's in quite the good mood, and that is so good to see. It's been such a long time.
He looks really happy.
He does. He comes home that way. Last night he had a breakdown. Not that I want to spill his business online, but yeah, it just kind of hit him just how little we've seen each other because our schedules have been off for a while. So it's like we see each other in passing right now. And I said, it's fine. Everything will work out the way it's supposed to. You gotta stick with it, get through the bad, and it will get better. That's all you can do.
Oh, you guys. I'm sorry.
But it's such a difference when you've worked together for 10 years, and then it's like one day feels like a month.
Right.
Like, where is my other half? I love you too, Darren. I miss you.
If you get a job there, will you guys be on the same crew, you think? Or
it seems like we're gonna be opposite shifts. If that happens. Seems like he's pretty much gonna be the nighttime crew. We'll see. Monday I go in for my first day. So but they're still waiting to hear back from the big wigs on me. So
okay.
I have all my stuff. I have my badge, my uniform, shirts, all that.
So you basically are hired.
Yeah.
You have all that.
All of my paperwork's done. I got to do my my the testing that they do for bloodborne pathogens and that stuff. I got to get that done tonight. But besides that, everything else is pretty much set in stone. It's just it's just that final stamp of approval.
In the meantime, are you at the other place?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And it's been so bad, Corey. I like I said, I can't discuss because of certain reasons, but it has not been good.
I'm sorry.
Okay for food. Old Dutch extra ketchup ridges, chips for lunch. 1 cinnamon bun with cream cheese around 2 p.m. 2 Okos, I can't even say it. Key lime yogurt singles, beef stew for dinner. That's not horrible. The chips and the honey bun aren't the greatest, or cinnamon bun with cream cheese. Cream cheese isn't horrible for you though. It's the cinnamon bun. I love beef stew. That's one of my favorite things in the world.
Especially if it has chunks of carrots and potatoes in it.
Yeah. Slow cooked all day, just delicious. Now I want beef stew.
I also like beef barley. That's good too.
Yeah, it is good. I love soup, honestly. It's obviously summertime is not the greatest time for any soup, really.
Yeah.
But once fall hits, like I could eat soup every day.
Me too.
But Chris is one of those people that does not consider soup a meal.
Oh, I know. My husband's the same way.
It's like, this is an appetizer.
Right.
Depends upon how you make the soup.
Yeah. When Chris makes it, it's always thick and hearty. That's just how he goes.
I like hearty soups. I love potato soup, all of that stuff.
When you got chunks like bigger than chunky soup in there, it make it like an elite. When you do it at home, I don't want to say like I do, but yeah, okay, fine. In a 1 liter jar, right? You're making taking not all of them, but a lot of them, right? The vegetables from your garden and make soups out of them, right?
Yeah.
Buy big chunks of meat and stuff like that, and can your own soups. It serves 2 purposes. You're not eating all that shit that's in the the cans.
Which is pretty much just salt.
Yeah, I'll be making my own chilies and canning it this year.
Yeah, and the preservatives too, okay? And all that garbage that's in the soups, right? That they put on the store shelves. All you're doing is putting in for the liters. What I do is when I pressure can it, right? Because I put meat in there, and usually it's about 90 minutes for a liter and 75 minutes for the 500 milliliters.
Good boy. He's standing right next to Dad. He's like, I'm on camera tonight.
Yeah, and you can see him?
Yeah, you can see him.
Yeah, you guys are like counter height. You're sitting on top of my kitchen counter. That's how big he is.
Wow.
Yeah, you can, even in the video, for some reason, Lewis, that video, when you first got him, when you first brought him home, the short, that just popped up the other day on a notification. I'm like, what? Zeus is a lot older than 4 months nowadays. But I watched
he's pushing a year now, not too far from a year, maybe 10 months or something. Like these dogs, they grow fast. Within the first year, they get to almost full size within the first year, and then they break down, and then they beef and raid out. Like he'll get bigger. Like he might be 100 pounds right now. I don't know how much he weighs. I'll find out in February how much he weighs, because that's when he's got to get his shots. And
I'd say he's 100 pounds easy.
Mm-hmm.
Easily. Based upon my other dog, I'd say 115 pounds, roughly speaking.
Just looking at where his head is on you, you're sitting on a stool, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a big boy.
Yeah, like counter height. Where's my other hand here? Yeah, it's like just below where, like, you see where my hand goes out of screen there.
Yep.
That's counter height, and he was sitting on his butt. That's how big he is. His head's like the top when he's standing up at the counter. The top of his head is just at counter height.
I would
He
not
could,
want
if
to
he
open
wanted
that
to,
door and
he
come
could
into
jump up on the counter, no problem.
Oh
If he
yeah,
really wanted, if he had the space to get up on the counter.
that's good
Easy.
though that he hasn't though. There's a lot of big dogs that like to counter surf.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
oh, look at this giant steak right here. It's got my name on it. Somebody
Yeah,
left it.
well,
right
He
here.
may.
My last dog, Great Pyrenees. He's a Miramar Great Pyrenees. I got a gate at the front gate there, where on the driveway side, he was able to jump that, and it's about 5 feet almost.
Wow.
Like that, my last dog, but he'd need a good run at it, like full run tilt and time it. He could get over it if he really wanted to.
Oh, I'm sure.
It's the legs. You see him?
I've been watching those shorts with the dogs that run up trees and do backflips and like dogs are insane.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, like these dogs, like the last one I had there, 35 miles an hour. And the only reason I can tell you they can run that fast is because I had a 4-wheeler and I'd get it up to 35 miles an hour. Not for long, right? But that's how fast they can run.
Wow.
You gotta go back to when he first came up. He actually did look like a girl.
Yep.
Go
Yeah,
check it
boobs
out.
and everything.
He had boobs. Some lopsided ones, but he had them. I hope you're well, Q. I know it's around here. The internet has been so touch and go lately, especially on our phones. Like, I hate working alone, especially at night. Actually, something really, really creepy happened to me. The building Chris was working at, Bauer. So what I do is I do the surgical center and then I go to Bauer after. So I get there around 11:30. I go inside and I'm doing my thing. I'm not really thinking of it. Like I put my headphones on so I don't really hear anything because I don't want to hear anything, If something happens, I got my pepper spray on me. I got my knife on me at all times. So if I get touched, there'll be an issue. But I just don't want to hear any weird noises or whatever.
Right.
The first night I was there, I didn't have my headphones. But I was listening. I think I was listening to you, Courtney. And I'm in one bathroom and there's it's a pressurized building. So when the doors open, they make like this weird suction sound and you can hear them close because it makes like the push of air sound. So I'm in one bathroom in the men's room cleaning and I hear the women's room door open.
Oh my God.
And I am now, I'm trying to ignore it because I know, don't freak out. That's the worst thing you can do, especially if it is spiritual. They feed off of fear. So don't get yourself all worked up. And so I waited a minute, literally a minute. And I walked out and I walked over and they're censored. So when you open the bathroom door, the light goes on. So that door opened, closed, and the light was still off. So I'm like, there, I brought in so many stones with me. I had moonstones, obsidian, you name it. I was loaded down with all my crystals. I was wearing my crystal. I'm like, bring it. If you want to screw with me, you're going to have to get through some defenses here. It's not good. Just leave me alone. Scary.
Because they can mess with the light.
Yeah, or because it's spiritual, maybe the light didn't even pick up on its presence, But yeah, I told Chris about it. He's like, oh, of course it happened to you. And I was like, love, you know how many things have happened to both of us in that building? There was one night he came barreling across the building. He was on one side of the building. I was on the other in the bathrooms. And he came running into the bathroom. And I'm like, what's wrong? What's wrong? He's like, you will not believe what just happened. And I was like, what happened? And he's like, I was walking by the executive hallway, which is always pitch black. It's one of the few areas where there isn't center lights and you have to flip a switch. He's like, I was walking by, it was pitch black, and all of the offices are locked. So we can't get in there unless they leave the door open. He heard somebody knock on the other side of the door as he was passing it.
Oh my God.
And he just fucking gone. He was in the bathroom, was like, I don't want to go back over there by myself. And I was like,
I don't blame
well,
you.
now that you told me, you're not leaving me for the rest of the night. We're finishing this together.
Yeah.
So get cleaning, buddy. Get cleaning. But now being in there alone and like knowing all those things that have happened, it obviously amps up your anxiety more because you're anticipating something.
Yeah.
I'm like, just calm. You're fine. Nothing can hurt you. You're good. But yeah,
Oh, that freaked me out. Oh,
I'm going to drop the link again, Bob. If you want to come up, feel free. It's not just ladies. It's just the lady cosmic that's here tonight.
that too. And when you work by yourself, your mind does play on you. Like,
Yeah.
So I would be freaking.
But
You know, when I first moved here, because this building, it's a church, right? And it's from like 1880. The first year or so, you know, I thought I heard voices in this place. Literally.
did you hear voices?
No, I don't want to say like, it's not like, you know how some people, okay, they hear voices and it's like, oh, they're telling them to go kill somebody or something like that, right?
No, I'm not even thinking like that, Lewis. Like I could totally, if you're living in something from
like,
the 1800s, I'm sure
this
there's
is
some
like,
kind of residual.
yeah, this is like, you know how you live in an apartment building and you can hear the radio on the other side of the wall at times, or the TV, or a discussion, something like that, right? And I knew it's either something because it's a church, or it's an older building, maybe. Okay, I can go with just about anything, right? Maybe it's that kind of stuff. There's a spirit in here. I don't know, right? But I can go with stuff like that, right? But I knew it was my mind playing on me. If that stuff is really happening, so be it. They're stuck here, right? I know it. If there's something like that here, they're here. If they're not, they're not. And I knew it was a good chance it was just because I know it's a building from the 1800s. It's a church, you know. That stuff does play on your mind, like Courtney said. It does. You know what I mean?
Lewis, I would be doing so much historical just digging on that place just because I love that kind of stuff anyway.
Yeah.
But just to see how it's transformed over the years would be really cool. What they used to do there.
Be it's still like a 50 homes maybe, right? Town. You had like a wood mill kind of thing, just a couple and a store a couple doors down from me, right? The wood mill burned down, right? So it could have been that, you know, like if there was anything I was hearing, right? It could have been that, right? I don't know, but whatever, right? Other than that, it was a major it's a farming area, right? Like 100 acres, take it out of the little village that we're in, and it's farms.
Yeah.
Farms.
Sounds like heaven to me.
Yeah.
Hundreds of acres of just farmland sounds perfect.
Pretty much.
Yeah, Barry, I've had a lot of paranormal stuff happen in my life.
Minutes from me. So
exactly, I would not be walking through that door if I heard that. That's a big dog bark.
Yeah, well, the neighbors, remember I was on your live stream there, Courtney, and there's like that fire down the road. They're getting their house worked on, and the parents there that were living in that house, they're somewhere else right now. And the aunt and the uncle that were there, they got a trailer The neighbor's place is like an L section, and it wraps like one side of my property and the back of my property. So the trailer is at the very back of my property. So it's a Friday night. It's Labor Day weekend, right? So they're probably drinking a little bit or something, and or they're going. The aunt and the uncle's going to the trailer at the back fence of my property. So that's probably what he's hearing.
Yeah.
And like normal, he's just barking at it, right?
Oh, that's a good guard dog. He's
Yeah.
letting you know something's going on out there, and I don't like it.
Yeah. Well, because it's nighttime, and from what I know of the Great Pyrenees and the Miramar ain't too far. They're very similar, in breed. They're nocturnal dogs. They can be up all night, and they'll protect the house and the property and your livestock while you're asleep. And they're pretty like.
I mean, if you think about it, that would have to be their job, Lewis. That's when most of the predators come out, is at night. So it would only make sense for them to be nocturnal.
Yeah,
So
well, the way that if you look up Great Pyrenees and Miramars and the Great Pyrenees mountain dogs, they're about a few 100 years old or 1,000 years old or something like that, and that's the way they were raised, right? As sheep dogs, or guardian flock dogs, primarily sheep dogs, right? Because they were white, they're big, white, or have patches like my dog, and they can distinctively tell from the predators and their dog.
The people that own this house before us, that's what they did, is they raised Great Pyrenees.
Yeah.
They're cute dogs.
Yeah, and they normally have a little flock of Great Pyrenees or Miramars or Akbashes or the Kangles or
yeah, they would have like 8 or 9 puppies at one time.
Yeah, but they'll have like say 8 dogs around, full-time working dogs. 8, depending upon how big their farm is, could be 3 or 4 to.
Yeah, they had 2 big ones, really big ones.
Because they do work better in a pack than they do by themselves. And that's only because and the reason why is because of the coyotes, wolves, and anything else, right? There's not just one. They're pack hunters, right? So it's better to have a few than just the one. And they tend to work better in a group. But like, I don't have a quarter acre building a chicken coop, right? All I need is one. You know, I don't need 3 or 4.
Yeah.
Like the dog goes 20 kilos of friggin' food a month. You know, I don't need to be spending more.
Right. I can't even imagine.
So Chris did get a good jump start on that in the 3 whole days that he had in between. He started working on the chicken coop, so we're hoping to get that done before snow flies.
Yeah,
so when springtime comes, we can just get our chicks.
I want to make sure I got to just put up the pen thing, right?
Yeah.
And everything's all other than the chain link fence. I got the post they got to go in, and then some other things to make the chain link fence go, like to make the pen, right? So it's going to be 4 posts.
I'll drop the link if you want to come up. Feel free.
To so I can have it going over the top of the pen outside too, right? So they don't fly away, right?
Yeah.
And so that's all I got to do. But I want to see this thing before, because I have to have, if I'm gonna, I can have it either on my insurance or not at all. And I want to make sure this thing stands for at least a winter before I do anything, right? I know it will, but it's that Canadian weather, right? We get a good snowstorm, or a night. You're talking
about worried about too, especially where we're using reusable materials. You're kind of like, oh, it's great to do it for free. Hey, Bob.
Hey, guys.
How are you doing?
Oh, I had a little thing made out of skids for a 4-wheeler, and it lasted 3 years. All I had to do was, as my landlord there had a big a number of front end loaders, and he'd just bring one over, And where I drove out of this little garage thing, all I had to do is just get him to lift up the front so I could knock in the where the opening was. And that was it. That was all. Now it's just from settling, right?
Yeah.
All of the skids and 4x4s. It was built like a, like a brick shit house, but
Yeah.
it still held, right?
It's really all that matters as long as it's going to stand up. I mean,
Yeah.
We've definitely decided we're doing, unfortunately, it's going to be fully caged. The hawks around here have been absolutely relentless this year.
That's horrible.
My neighbor started this
Hey,
summer
Storms.
with 8 chickens. He's down to 2.
Oh,
And that's with me and Chris, like, out there on weekends chasing hawks away. Like, he technically should have already lost those 2 chickens. They've both been grabbed by a hawk.
Well, why he doesn't have a pellet gun is beyond me. At minimum, a pellet gun.
You can't hear Lewis. If you shoot at them, you get in so much trouble around here.
the fishes.
I know pure farmers. Okay, there's probably a little more involved than how I'm saying it. I'm sure there is, but
Yeah.
farmers here are godfather to having at least a 22 or a 12 gauge to protect their crops and their livestock. That means
it's so
if a
rare
deer
here, Lewis. You know?
somebody starts eating their corn, they have the right to shoot it. Same thing with a turkey. Same
Vidra.
thing with a coyote.
So,
I don't know why, but all those turkeys got in my corn this year, and they just happened to be from the neighbor's farm. Delicious. I mean,
Hey, Gina.
hungry. They were hungry.
just like
Gina,
that.
Gina, before I went in the house to finish the dishes, I heard you talking about getting touched and stuff like that. I went in there and I lit up some incense and stuff just to be sure.
Well, I haven't been touched, Bob. I was saying, like, when I'm at work, especially when I'm alone, I put my headphones on just because I don't want to hear any weird sounds.
Yeah.
Well, the first night I worked in the building where Chris was by myself, I didn't have my headphones, and I was cleaning the men's room, and the building's pressurized, so you can hear the doors open and close. There's a specific sound it makes, and nothing else in the building makes that sound.
Yeah.
I heard the women's room door open and close.
Oh.
I calmed myself down because I know fear is the worst response you can have.
Mm-hmm.
And I waited a second, and I walked over and I opened the door. Now, they're censored lights, so if a person had walked in there, the light would have turned on.
Yeah.
But the light was off. And I'm like, okay, this is we're just.
Is that the same building that the creepy stuff happened in? The bad stuff? The one he was in? Or was that the one you were in?
We're in the same complex, but no, it's not the same building.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Watching.
Like, it's a big industrial complex, and they're kind of like the across the way neighbor.
Okay.
The building that I used to work at, yeah.
Yeah. Ew. Yikes. Yikes.
I'm hoping that stuff went away. That was the one thing that me and Chris made sure that we did before we left that building, is we just told her, soul, go, move on, go to the light. Like, get out of here. There's no reason for you to stay here.
Yeah.
Be free.
Well, if it wasn't listening, then it might have been the thing that worked through the person that attacked her that's there.
Yeah. I was hoping that wasn't the case, Carol.
Feels comfortable. Yeah. Especially like going towards women's stuff and everything.
Because it really was, like, there was some times where it seemed like that's exactly what was going on with that kid.
Yeah.
Like, he just, the way he would look at you was such a blank, emotionless, scary look.
Yeah.
And like I'd even said to my boss one night, and he was on the phone with me, and I was like, I think he was thinking about shanking me just then. 2 days later is when he should shank somebody.
You were so lucky.
You just missed it. I've had events like that. I've had events.
Not
Yep.
your time.
Honestly, I wonder if he was planning that for me, and the opportunity was too perfect to let it pass by.
Mm-hmm.
Because when I worked, I at least had one other person there. They were nowhere near me. If it came to my safety, they wouldn't have been able to do anything because the building was 247,000 square feet.
Yeah.
There's two
Oh,
people.
wow.
Yeah, you're like, there's a
Yeah.
mile in between you.
Hmm.
And I worked in
Horrible.
daycare, which was its own separate entity. Like it was behind a locked door the whole night. And he would come down and do his, his security checks down there alone with me. And that's when I caught him looking at me. And thank God. I honestly, if my boss had not been on the phone with me, I think things would have turned out way differently.
Yeah.
Oh, you know it. Oh boy, you know it. Uh-huh.
But he also
That's
might have sensed that you had situational awareness.
and that's what I was on a live the other day, and I advised this lady, number one, don't ever answer the door for anybody, and she's a senior citizen.
Yeah.
And I said, the best thing you can do is go to the door and shout through the door, I'm on the phone. I can't open the door. That being on the phone to someone outside of the situation, that saved your life.
Mm.
Oh, I did. I made
That's a
him
good
stay
tip.
on the phone with me too. Like after I got that feeling. I mean,
Yeah.
we all have intuition. We can all
Sure.
feel when something bad's going to happen. I just had that feeling like if I don't stay on the phone with him, something's going to happen.
Yeah.
So I told him, I'm like, until I walk out of this building, you're staying on the phone with me. And he did. He stayed on the phone for hours until I got out of there. Then I was like, okay, bye. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's horrible. I know. I thought of that too, Chris.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'll be right back. I got to bring my camera inside the house. Just a sec.
There's so many things I want to go into, but I have found out information regarding that part of our life that Chris is talking about right now
Mm-hmm.
is listening, if you know what I mean. Yeah.
Lovely.
My old man, I've owned, I not legitimately owned a company, but I did some tree removal stuff and some other stuff, and I worked for some companies other than my dad's.
Mm-hmm.
And the one thing the biggest thing I've learned, especially working for my dad, was unless if you were family, everybody else had to be there with two people. Automatically, did not matter. Two people had to be there.
It's actually
Okay.
a law, Lewis. It's actually a law in this state. I've looked it up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because in case of accident, it could be a simple slip and land on your tailbone, and you're paralyzed from the waist down. Okay,
Yeah.
it could be as simple as a little paper cut. Okay, and
you pass out because you can't look at blood. Like there could be so many.
Yeah, so many scenarios. Yeah.
Because the office workers, staple to the hand, paper cut, that's about it, right?
Yeah.
People downstairs get cut with a knife, get half their hand cut off because of a saw that they're cutting some meat with, because the metal glove broke at the right time, or it wasn't up to full standard, or a couple of links were broken.
Yeah.
It didn't matter. We worked at, he owned the chicken factory. You slip on the floor. He had somebody slip on the floor and broke their pinky finger. Okay, my dad was pissed off with this guy to begin with, right? Gave him $5,000, say see you later, because he worked for the post office, right? And couldn't work Saturdays, right? So he was pissed off with the guy to begin with. So here's $5,000, goodbye, see you later, right? And because the guy was looking for money and he was going to go and work for the post office full time, right? Here's $5,000 for your problems. You want to go? Go. Lo and behold, but still, right? and something as simple as that, right, get sued over it for millions of dollars. You know, I was him, my mom, my dad, me, my mom, my uncle were about the only ones left in the building alone. Did not matter. You know?
Yeah.
It's
You
the
know, so
berry.
one of us, we're
Barry, I
covered
hope you
for
haven't been
anything,
down that long. I just
no
saw
matter
you.
what.
Don't worry. Where's your boobs and your hair? Oh, he's got some boobs. Okay, the boobs are there. That's the ticket. The boob ticket.
I honestly never
Moved.
expected Lewis in a
They're
million
moves.
years to do that. It was
I
the greatest
know.
thing
And the
That was
angle.
awesome.
Yeah,
The
you know,
angle he came in on his hair.
Lewis's boobs were totally off, by the way.
Yes,
One was
I-
here and one was here.
Yeah. It's a little
I don't want to
lopsided.
say this about anybody in
Dude,
particular
I've seen Dolly Parton in person, but you
that
haven't.
will go and injure themselves just for the money.
Oh yeah, there's tons of people that will do that.
You almost
Yeah.
injured yourself. So
Then there's
that
the other hand, Lewis, where you have good, hardworking people
Yeah.
that only want to do the right thing. And I can tell you, like, my husband was furious about being in that building by himself.
yeah.
I kind of just pushed it off. I didn't really think too much of it. But when it happens to you and you realize that
Yeah.
you are literally isolated from the entire world outside of that building,
Yeah.
like, there's no reception. You cannot pick up a phone and call 911 without entering a code. Like,
Crap.
if you're having a stroke,
Extremely
911
dangerous
is
situation.
hard enough.
That's a really bad situation. Yeah.
Yeah, and
I would have been an anxiety ball.
we'll just say that I've read New Hampshire
right.
laws, and unless you have special training to work alone, you're not supposed to work alone.
Yeah,
You're
that
supposed
means
to
like
be in-
first aids, like St. John up here in Canada, it would be like St. John's. That's an ambulance medic kind of deal stuff, first aid stuff, right?
Yeah.
And that would be one of them.
How are you going to give yourself CPR?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you worked with
Not gonna be able to.
chemicals and all different kinds of stuff. What if you're working with a chemical in the bathroom and you
That's
pass
the other
out?
thing.
Yeah.
That's the other thing. Up here in Canada, it's a WMIS training, and that gets you trained underneath some chemicals. And 9 times out of 10, for me working for my dad, okay, first aid, so okay, fine. What's the first things that are going to happen? So somebody's going to get cut. So I'm going to have to be able to apply something to something, 2 or 3
Yeah, it's
stitches
our Red Cross training. We take it as teachers down here.
to
Yeah.
something where somebody's just lost their hand. You know what I mean? Or to somebody having their arm stuck in a piece of machinery. You got to be able to for certain things with my dad's company, right? There's cleaning chemicals in there to clean the chicken and sterilize the plant, right? So there's things that the government inspection agency has for people to test to see if there's any chemicals on the equipment after cleaning, and to deal with whatever chemicals within the plant during the day shift, and that chemical room is locked up, and only 2 or 3 people with that particular training are allowed in that room.
Yeah.
No matter what. So
that's the
different
other
for
thing we discovered.
every different company. A cleaning company, well, okay, what injuries would there be for that, right? Slip, fall on a wet floor, chemical exposure, right? So there's probably going to be like some sort of WMIS, some sort of first aid kind of deal thing, at least, right?
Where do we begin?
Hey,
Yeah.
Yeah, we have
understand.
OSHA and WISHA. OSHA is federal occupational safety and hazard, and then WISHA is Washington State.
Yeah.
Same type of a deal. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're required to take those classes every year and renew it every year.
Yeah.
But yeah, sometimes you get around some Jippo outfits that want to cut corners and sacrifice their employees for a few bucks, and that's wrong, man. I know. I've worked for places like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you don't really realize it while it's happening, but when situations change and it's brought to your attention, like before Chris even stepped foot into that building to touch a rag, he had to do his bloodborne pathogen training. He had
Yeah.
to do sexual harassment awareness, all of those things put in place to keep people safe.
Yeah.
I've never had that in 10 years working for this company. Not once.
Wow. That's bad.
It is bad. It's not right.
And
Bad.
let me tell you, watching that video with Chris, the sexual harassment one, we won't go into how many checks were filled out in that mentally. Yeah.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, because now you're getting all the training that you should have had with this other job, right? And you're
Yeah.
seeing,
Inappropriate touching, inappropriate comments, things that should never be said in the
Mm,
workplace.
Yeah, well, I don't want this my dad talk, and some of it could be pretty political, but it is what it is, even the smallest kind of thing, right, being said to be sexual harassment, and it's unintended, totally unintended.
Well, that's
Yeah.
the thing, Louis, is some things can be taken, off color. Like you can make a comment to somebody and they could take it off color. And then there's blatant, obvious sexual harassment.
Yeah.
Yeah, the last couple of years before I retired from Boeing, I put my headphones on as loud as I could get them and talked to nobody because of that shit.
Yeah.
And yet when I was being sexually harassed by a woman, it was all unsubstantiated. Because women don't sexually harass. All the HR are women.
Bob,
And
you would
they
be
are-
so happy to see the new training, because guess what the new training teaches you? That
What?
is BS, and men are just as easily susceptible to sexual harassment. That is the
Yeah.
new training standard.
all of our HR people were women who had pictures of their cats on their desk, wearing comfortable shoes.
Need not say more, Bob.
Need not say more.
I have
Yeah.
seen so many of those exact women.
you mean
And they
ladies
seek-
with extra pussies?
Yes,
Yeah.
lots of extra.
Like your art teacher, Carol. Like your art teacher, Carol.
Oh, got you. Yeah. That was
That type.
Also, when I
Yeah.
worked for the bank, I had a boss like that too. But she knew her line. She was professional. She just was a bitch. That's all. But she was professional.
I'm going to say it is so hard to exist in this world nowadays.
Yeah, it
So
is.
hard. Like they're never politically correct anymore. Like if you lived the past 40 years, you're never going to be politically correct again. Like today at Starbucks, I had a great experience with the first guy that was waiting on me. He gave me free cake pops. How does your day get any better than that?
Right.
Right on.
The they that came to bring me my coffees, I thought was a she. And I said, "Thank you very much, ma'am. Have a great day." And then ma'am spoke, and ma'am was not a ma'am. And I was like, "I'm so sorry. Have a great day."
I've done that before. I said that to somebody. I said, "Have a nice day, ma'am." This was years ago. When I was going to work. I worked at McDonald's when I was going to college, and a woman who was a lesbian came through my line, and I knew she was a woman. I said, "Have a nice day, ma'am," and she's like, "I am not a ma'am.
I am not a ma'am."
And at that point, I felt, well, one, I felt horrible, but two, it was an accident. Like,
carrier.
Huh?
You should have just said, I meant to say mammary carrier. Sorry.
I mean, I would never intentionally be mean to, you know what I mean? I would
That's
never.
You're
I'm
not
I
going
know,
out
but
your
it's
way
so
to
hard
be
to know
mean,
everybody's
you know?
pronouns.
I'm not
Same
woke.
thing with me today. I was just trying to be polite. My
Yeah.
parents instilled
Yeah.
manners into me.
Yeah.
You look like a woman. I'm sorry I called you ma'am,
Nobody,
but
Yeah.
get the message behind that. I was telling you to have a great day.
Yeah.
I
I
don't
was
care
like that
what
cross-dressing guy. Have you seen that where he goes off and he's like, wasn't that in one
That
of your
was a
groups?
that
Yeah.
was a setup. That was a setup.
Where he
Somebody just
totally goes,
just so happened.
It's ma'am.
Yeah, that was a
freaking out
setup.
in,
I
like,
saw
a
that.
convenience store. It's
Yeah,
ma'am.
just so happens that someone was standing at a distance so they could get both the people in a frame. It was just an
Maybe.
accident. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't know. But sometimes you happen upon so many scenes in certain
It's
cities
storming
that
here.
maybe you're just ripped,
have you guys seen that short of
man.
an older lesbian? It's an
Good
older
luck, ma'am.
lesbian woman, and she was talking about how she has fought for gay rights since the 60s and all this. And she was in absolute disgust of the way the country is now. She's like, if I ever thought that this was going to be the way it was, that we're going to be teaching our 5 and 6 year olds about X, Y, and Z, I would have
Yeah.
never, ever fought for gay rights. And I'm gay.
Yeah.
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 That guy that you watched. Yeah.
You know that guy that I sent a video to you, Carol, disaffected. He's openly a gay man. He has a once a week podcast, and apparently the gays have kicked the trans people out of their community. And he made it very clear that
really?
the trans people are getting their way by cutting the gay out of male and female, putting you under the knife, chopping them up at a very young age, so that
Yeah.
they're no longer gay. They're now trans only. Now, is that freaking evil?
No,
And yeah,
it is
Yeah.
evil, but it makes sense, Bob. It makes sense. That is like the perfect description of what's going on.
Yeah.
mhm.
We fought forever to have gay rights, and I fully 100% believe you love who you want to love. I don't care what that means to you. But
you can't help who you fall in love with. That
exactly.
That's true. Very true.
Everybody
Yeah.
knows
Why change yourself for anybody? Really?
Yeah.
Unless, and I would like to say if that makes you happy, then do it. But like, is it really making these people happy, or are they being
No.
brainwashed to think
No.
that it's
Most go back and want to have the surgery reversed,
Mm-hmm.
and 40% commit suicide.
I
There's a
follow
high suicide rate.
I follow this woman on YouTube, and usually she has pretty good advice. Diane something or another. I can't think of her name right now at the top of my head, but she has a title out there, is transgender like reversal surgery was the title. She was like talking about it and how like many people when they do that they hate it. It's like not what they thought it was. You know, I'm pretty sure though that you have to go through a lot of psychological evaluations. You don't anymore?
No, not
Yeah, I
anymore.
think
And who's treating with people that are okay with doing that to children?
But
I
just
sent-
recently.
children the age that they can't even decide what their favorite color is. Never mind
Bingo.
something that
Bingo.
like
something
And
that's
people
going to
are okay with
dramatically
that.
affect their life.
And you get a mother who has she's a narcissist, and it's called Munchausen by proxy, and she
Yeah.
always wants the children to be sick. That guy's disaffected podcast, he showed a bill that was it got passed through the House of Representatives. It's before the Congress, and Biden will sign it in to law that the state of California is now going to be considered a sanctuary state where a messed up mom can drag her child to the state of California and have her boy chopped up, have her daughter chopped up without the other parent's permission.
Yeah.
Even if she breaks restraining orders in another city or state, the
Ridiculous.
California will not arrest that parent.
It's
They
so
can
sad.
they can
So
put
sad.
them on an operating table and chop them up.
They just pulled out all the stops.
Well, and have and their sanctuary. Their sanctuary. They will not be up on any charges for stealing the child away from the father or the mother
All right.
and do that.
Absolutely.
That's before the House of Representatives, or before it's in DC right now.
Yeah.
Biden will sign it into law, and
Oh,
then it will
sure.
take all these lawsuits to get it reversed because it goes against the Constitution.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So here's another reason to hate the U.S. Supreme Court and disband it, because they wouldn't allow transgender rights. It's a long-term plan, guys.
I found that woman video, and her name is Diane Brienne Fairchild, and she just does like a little advice stuff. I'm 99% sure she's wearing a wig. Like, she's not. She's an older woman, and she just gives advice stuff. Some of it's super uplifting and whatnot. And she talked about that transgender thing and the reversal surgery thing and how it's a nightmare.
Imagine how much agony goes into that? To first have that surgery done, which I'm sure is agony. I mean, think about it. You're completely mutilating your lower regions. And then to have that reversed,
Yeah.
I can only imagine would be even worse. I don't know. I don't know what would make people even consider it.
Chemical castration.
Don't care like that. It ain't worth it to me. Sorry.
I'm gonna see if I can find that link that I sent out to Carol. I'll find that link and post it in the chat. This is shocking. I mean, it just, I can't believe that. I can't believe it. I just can't believe what I'm seeing.
Yeah.
And, it's just horror.
Yeah. For sure.
The thing that gets to me is, they're doing all this in the United States. The United States at one point used to be that place where we look to for guidance. I can't even imagine how the rest of the world's looking at us right now. I really can't.
Yeah.
It's sad.
We used to be the greatest country in the world, but where's that rating now? I mean,
yeah.
Well, you think about it, we still are the greatest.
We
country.
are. We are.
I mean,
It's
We
just-
have a constitution.
we-
Yeah.
it is a sense
Like
of pride.
other countries, are a little bit broken right now.
Right now. Yeah.
We need to fix some shit. And once we get that fixed, we'll be back on top. However, it can take years to undo what has been done.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the scariest part to me, is like, how long is it going to take to fix all of this crazy crap?
Yeah. Yeah. The other Babylon, right, Homestead? Yeah.
Yeah. But we've got to be patient and keep our tempers and wait for the process to follow through. You can't let this stuff get to you deep down and make you do something stupid. That's very important. Trying to find that link.
Yeah,
Hearts of men are broken.
The world is broken.
Yeah. But it starts
But
with
that's the thing is,
people.
I don't think it's the world. I think it's the government as a whole, all across the world, is broken.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of propaganda. For
We're
sure that's
and
feeding
we're
it.
suffering the consequences of it.
Yeah. It's true.
Because I mean, I don't know. We see people from all over the world. I see nothing but kindness and love from everybody we see and meet, and they perpetuate this myth that everybody hates everybody, and it's so far from the truth.
They do that, and they put off that everybody hates everybody because they don't want you talking to anybody else.
Yeah.
They don't want that. They don't want you to be social.
Yeah.
It's been proven over the past couple years. They want you to just stay at home and shut the F up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. That's the was it iPet Goat, that whole thing that they did. It's really weird. And it's
Oh
kind of
no,
got
we
a cult
watched those
following.
now. They were so truthful.
But yeah, they're making us like our own homes are our prisons. That's what they're doing. We don't have to go to a concentration camp. They're creating
Oh,
them.
you know how they were talking about, and what they've been talking about it for years.
In each country. Yeah.
But how certain cities and stuff, they're trying to pack people into cities and these apartment complexes.
Just like they did in Eastern Europe. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Me and Chris don't really get around very much. You know, we go from work to home, from home to the grocery store, back home. Like, we don't really go very far.
Yeah.
But when I had to bring my niece to the doctor's appointment the other day, we had to go through what we call is downtown Portsmouth, which is kind of like really the only city near us. It's like the old school mill city. You know, you got all your brick buildings everywhere. It's congested. And so we're coming out of the city and there's just lines on both sides of the road of nothing but condominiums. And you're talking like 20, 30-story buildings, just condominiums lining both sides of the road. And I was like, that's weird. You hear it and then you start to see it after that, but people, you know, still think you're crazy. I'm like, well, there's the proof that, you know, what they're talking about is actually happening.
That didn't work out.
The price of them.
That didn't work out so well in Seattle. That didn't work out well in Seattle because all of the violence and the drugs, those condominiums that they built up in large apartment buildings are empty.
Yeah. They don't go in them.
Everyone left.
Well, nobody's
Amazon
working right
left.
now. Yeah, nobody's working right now. Nobody's making any money. So who's going to afford to live in these $2,000, $3,000 a month condos?
Yeah.
Oh,
well, nobody wants to live in that area that Bob's talking about.
Yeah.
Sorry, Gina. Go ahead.
Almost $5,000 a month for those condos.
Holy smokes!
If y'all lose me,
ridiculous.
If y'all lose me, it's because it's storming here. So
Okay, storms.
So
okay,
if
storms.
you lose me, I'll be in the chat.
Okay, storms.
You see flying cats behind me.
Yeah, storms. It's fitting, isn't it?
Totally.
I guess that link
buffering on my end.
Didn't work very well, so I'll post it up again. Let me go.
There's plenty of people though, like here. I mean, plenty of companies that want workers. Just nobody here is getting the jobs.
It makes me wonder though too. Are they they're hiring, but are they really hiring?
Oh yeah, they're totally hiring. People aren't staying. They're getting the training and then quitting.
So bad.
They don't want to do it. It's too hard.
So bad. I don't know what incentives or how these people are even staying home. I don't understand how.
Yeah, I don't get that either, Gina.
Yeah.
For a studio apartment in the state of New Hampshire right now, it is averaging $1,500 to $1,600 a month.
Yeah.
For a studio.
Yeah.
How are these people affording it?
And Gear was all pissed. Well, they just raised the minimum wage. That's how they're bumping everything up, is they raised the minimum wage, and that's the base of everything. So then also we have the gas going up. Everything's going up. But like Gear said, you've got managers who've been like working in that position for years and years, and suddenly the guy walking in off the street is making as much as them. So what are they going to do? They're going to quit. Fuck you guys. I'll go take a minimum wage job that I don't have to think and get the same pay.
I just posted that link in the chat just now. I would suggest you guys subscribe to his channel. He's an openly gay guy, and his topics are real and frank. And that link right there is the video that's talking about chemical castration will be legalized for any age of child in the state of California, and they will be sanctuaried. The parent, whoever brings them there, and the child, the parent will not be subject to any form of arrest or transferred back across state lines. It's in that
rather
link
than
right
just
there.
doing things in the moment, where is that leading? America, come on. Where is that leading us? What's that
It's
leading
going
us
to lead
to?
us into no longer having a next generation is where it's leading
Yeah,
us.
it's killing
And-
off the next generation or
and
making them go insane.
Castrate the men who will fight back.
It's all, everything
That's
that
true
I've
too,
seen
Bob.
happen in the
Mhm.
past 4 years has been population control, honestly.
Yeah.
It's really what it is.
Yeah. And the
But,
division
You know what
is the elites
like-
against us always.
That's communism. Yeah, that's communism. I'll be right back. I got to go check on something.
Well, even before like communism, you go back to even Renaissance period, and there was very few who had a lot of money, and that's how they won it. They always want it that way. The ones who really have a lot of money want that gap really big in between.
yeah.
And if you
You know what it
step into
reminds
their
me of?
world, what was that, Lewis?
What it reminds me of, that law, the same law that California makes on steel equipment. They got this screen in the mufflers, and you have to leave the screen in the mufflers, and you can't take it out. You know what I say? Fuck it, take the screens out.
Well, that's
Yeah.
like the water, the stupid showers now that they put those things to restrict your water, and then you've got like a
You
drizzle.
can't wash in the amount of time.
And is
I
it,
can't
And
rinse
that's what
my
I
hair
say,
fast
Lewis.
enough.
Pop it out.
was it Uncle Al, I think, that was saying that they have like specific times that you're supposed to do your dishes, your laundry, the this, the that.
They're
Like
trying to
everything
get,
is
like with all that.
scheduled and timed. And it sounds like everybody has smart everything.
Yeah.
Like
I said, they're making your house your cell.
Well, I hate that smart crap. Everybody here hates those smart meters. Think about it. They'll like say for instance, you're not supposed to use your electricity from the hours of 2 and 6. Okay? You use your electricity, the smart meter tells them.
Yes, they do. Yep. Yep.
I'd be like,
You know
excuse
what I'm saying? It's how they can keep track of you.
Yeah. And
I'd
that's
be
the
like,
same thing with smart homes. They can lock you in it.
I need to have my fridge running to keep my milk cold. I need the freezers to be cold to keep my meat frozen. Thank you very much.
Yeah. No idea.
Oh yeah, like California now, they're pushing all these electric cars. Okay,
but
heaven forbid you charge them during the time. You know, oh, can you not charge your electric cars between 1 and 5, just to save on the electrical grid?
They state of California did something like this a few years ago. They made great incentives for people to buy the rechargeable cars when Toyota first came out with them and Honda came out with them. So people ran out and bought them because they got tax breaks on the purchase, etc. In less than no, it's not.
No,
because
Q, I was talking to Q.
Oh,
she's gonna be up all night. She's canning meat sauce.
Oh, okay. In less than a year, maybe 2 years later, they put a tax on all of the electric cars. The state of California did. And you tripled a normal tax that they would have for that kind of a car. So you just lost your purchasing incentive, and now you're paying 3 times the price in taxes for that car. They've already done that.
He lives in California, obviously.
They ever done that?
Dance with the devil, and that's what you get.
Yeah.
Empty promises.
Well, I mean, New York is having the same deal.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of people are having to relocate because they can't afford.
They are relocating, Barry. They're coming to my
Or they're
state and
renting.
turning it purple.
They're checking the rent up, right? Yeah. You know, they're like what used to pay the rent no longer pays the rent because
I like living in Ohio. Nobody wants to freaking live here.
I do.
Okay. Come on out. Because tell you
Part
what,
of me does.
the weather
I miss my
sucks.
state.
The weather does suck, y'all. The weather sucks here. The cold ass winters. Nobody wants to be here. You know, it's
I'm used
cold.
to the cold ass winters. It ain't nothing. It's
Sadly,
colder
too many
Everybody
people want to
wants to
be
move
here.
to like Tennessee. Thank God I don't live there.
All
But
the
that's
New
the
Yorkers
thing,
want to move
though.
here.
Real winter, come up here to Canada where I live.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
love winter. Love
Freaking
it.
igloo country.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll show you a winter.
You know, going back to what? Like,
Lewis, I have a feeling it's going to be a really bad one up here in the north.
Mm-hmm.
It's every other year, it seems.
Bad for you, Gina, is like nightmare for
Bad,
me.
it's going to be bad for me, but it's going to be like you're going to be digging out of your doorway. You know what I mean? You're going to have a tunnel.
No, everybody's just moving there, Stephanie.
I didn't say I love Tennessee. It's beautiful. I'm just saying everybody's moving there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna ruin Tennessee, unfortunately. Like it's gonna have the same problem that everywhere else is. Everybody's moving there, so all of the prices are gonna go up, and it's gonna start getting
Like
ridiculous.
what's happening. Yeah, that's what's happening.
That's what happened to Texas.
Yeah. Happened to all the states that have like the 0 state tax.
Yeah. It's happening here from everybody that's fleeing New York. That's when all of our rent prices started going up.
Same.
They're like, we're out of New York. And then, you try to go. Oh, we love you, dear.
New York.
And I know you are working.
Love you, Christy.
You're working hard for your money.
That's
hard
right.
for Gina.
So when do you guys start to work together, Gina? Soon? Or do you want to say?
We're waiting. Well, Chris is most definitely hired, obviously.
Yeah.
They're waiting to hear from the higher ups for me because I'll be frank, I have some background history stuff that wasn't due to myself. It was being in the wrong place at the wrong time with the wrong boyfriend and being an accomplice.
Yeah, correct.
By association only. And so I have some stuff on my background that they're pretty much guaranteeing me that it's going to be okay, but they have to wait for the higher ups to give the okay.
Probably because there's been such a gap in time, it should be fine.
Yeah, it's the only thing that's on my record, period. And it wasn't me, I'll put it that way. It was just being in the situation.
That sucks.
I had an ex that was stealing stuff from the gym, including credit cards. And they got us, and he was using them while he was in my presence. So they had us both on camera. And I was guilty by association, even though I had no idea what was going on. But I did, like all good citizens, I did my time, paid my fines, and the first and the only time I've ever been in trouble, and never will I be that naive again.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I love that Homestead Aquarius.
Unfortunately, it's something that follows you forever, and it's kind of horrible because it can happen to anybody.
Well, at least you did your time and paid your fines. I have a nephew that ran, so it will always follow him.
Yeah, well, I didn't really do any time. Like, I didn't go to jail.
Okay, you made it sound like you did a little time, so I'm like,
no,
okay.
It was a little more hardcore than I thought.
I know. I'm telling you.
No, I was on probation for 1.5 years, and I had a ton of fines to pay. But that was it.
So earlier in the chat, like not in here, but in another chat, there was discussion of spider web tattoos. Can somebody clue me in with those?
Could you, Corky?
Typically, when you have a spider web tattoo on your elbow, it means that you either
time.
No, it means that you've done meth or you've dealt meth.
Or murder. Or time.
Murder. Murder's usually
His
thought,
woman
like,
said
facial
he never did prison time.
little tears.
Yeah, in my generation, on on the outside of the elbow, it meant it spider caught in the web. That means you've got that in prison. You spent time.
Oh.
My generation. Oh,
Yeah, well,
okay.
I mean, his woman said that he never spent a day in prison,
Oh.
Hmm.
but he's come really close to jail. And like today, this individual almost went there. So
Oh boy.
there's a confrontation at the Crossroads gas station today. The guy was just totally lit. He was ready, just,
Yeah. I didn't want to give the story away. I just
he's gonna
didn't
take
know
on
what
the
spider
guys.
web
It was
tattoo
like,
meant.
yeah. Well, he threw it up in my face, like it was supposed to intimidate me. And he's not much bigger than I was. And I just, being from Cleveland, I just was like,
You got a shitty tattoo? What you're showing me?
he was like,
You visited a poor artist who fucked up your elbow?
God, it looked like he was put on with Sharpie. I mean,
You should have said that.
Did your kids do that?
Yeah.
yeah, you fall asleep and your kids drew that on your arm. But yeah,
Yeah, the teardrops usually do stuff. But then sometimes they were
Yeah.
saying it means
It
they
depends on
lost.
whatever side you have it. I worked with a woman who had a teardrop tattoo on her face, and she didn't kill anybody. It meant something else. So it depends on whatever side of your face it's on.
Yeah, a lot of times it
So
means you
confusing.
are
It's just like
you are
upside down
property.
pineapple.
You are property of someone.
On the face?
You're
Yeah.
somebody's bitch. Yeah, well, if you have one on your teardrop on your face.
I'll remember never to get one.
Correct. Yeah, just avoid that one, Courtney.
I thought that was just the scan code on the back of the neck one. That just meant you were beep. Okay, we got her.
I've seen that.
Beep.
All I could think of was me today. I'm in freaking Walmart trying to ring in this clearance item, and I'm ringing in the tag, like you would back in the olden day. Sitting there, I'm flipping it. I'm using the freaking zapper thing. I'm like, come on, just ring in. I call over the freaking self-checkout man that's standing there, and he's like, just ring the barcode. Beep. And I'm like, since when is that a thing? Like, you used to have to ring in the clearance price, not just the regular barcode.
Yeah, they'll sometimes have to come over and put the clearance price in.
I literally
Even
I felt like a monkey. I was like upside down with the thing, like doing all kinds of things to get the thing to ring.
But the barcode has been a while, Gina. A little while. That's kind of where the beep beep came from.
I still would like to shave my head and get a tattoo starting on the top of my skull down across my shoulder blade of a giant sloppy crap from a seagull.
Oh, nice.
Wait, the poop truth.
How many people would probably try to wipe that off for you, Bob? I would count.
Poor man.
Excuse me, sir, you know that bird just shat on your head. You know that.
Look, Marvin, I'm going to go wipe it off. He doesn't know that seagull crapped on him. Come here. Let me help you.
It's not coming on. You're having a full night on that.
We should have a bench, the hat off, and read the newspaper. You'll get people just making comments all day long.
Let's put some 409 on that.
Hold still, sir. You got crapped on. You got shit on, sir. Hold still.
Poor dear.
Poor dear.
I think I have to spit on the rag. It's not coming off.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I never thought of that. Ah! Don't try to get your spit off me, man.
Oh, man. My grandmother was one of those women. Oh, I hated it so much.
I would never do that with my kids. I would tell them to, like, here, just you spit on this for a second because it ain't coming off. And then I'd rub it on them.
That was my grandmother right there.
Yeah. I couldn't handle it even when, like, I would see the moms feeding their babies and then they would do one of these and eat it off the kid.
Oh.
Yeah.
I still.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
No, you scoop it and shove it back in their mouth. You don't.
Yeah,
do
not in yours.
Those moms where I couldn't even share a cup with my like. Here's your cup. Here's my cup. That's your cup. This is my cup. I don't want to look at my drink and see cookies floating around.
Yeah,
Right.
that's one thing I had to get over with at the Philippines, because they will have one glass among 10 guys. And they'll pour a beer and pass it over to another guy, and he'll drink it, and then he'll take the bottle, pour it in the glass, and they all share one glass. And it came around to me as like, no,
I'm good.
No. Mrs. brought me over. Mrs. brought me over a clean glass because she knew that that's taboo to the Americans. We just don't do that.
Yeah, we don't do backwash. Sorry, we're not into that.
No, baby, I ain't doing that. Just give me a bottle and a glass of my own. Thank you. I'm solid.
Yeah, the only time that was done was usually in the talent show, and it was done as an act to gross people out, like where people would come up and brush and spit in a cup, and then keep doing it, and then the last one would drink it.
I would die.
I would vomit.
I'd probably just walk by and say, F you. Yeah.
Emergency room.
But you gotta remember, like, we were the we were kind of the turn of the generations where it started to get into the whole, sissy stage. But we weren't quite
germaphobes.
Like, I remember in high school where you'd be hanging out at your friend's house and that dare would go out of like, go drink the bong water. I'll give you
yeah.
You see a kid diving for it. Like, I'll do it for $10. Could you imagine? No.
I've seen that happen more than once. Yeah, $5, drink the bong water. Oh, damn, man.
And then you hear them for the next hour.
About a minute later, they're vomiting.
One guy, Dean, he was already really wasted. Somebody gave him $5 or $10 to drink the bong water. He slugged it down, put the bong on the table, and passed out. He fell straight back, passed out, unconscious. Boom! Man. He was gone. It's like, God damn.
I hope somebody turned him on his side in case.
We did. Yeah,
like Mama Cass.
Yeah, we did. We did that. We knew better than to leave them lay on their back, because we lost a friend who did drown. He passed out on his front yard. Native American guy. He drank a whole bottle of whiskey in one pull, and he went out of sight of everyone, and he fell down in the grass in his front yard, and no one saw him. And that's the night we lost Wilson that night, because he choked to death.
Horrible.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm so sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Peter, what about Canada?
Stop it.
Yeah. Drink.
You better stop it.
Sorry. Okay.
Did you guys see the video I posted about the neighbor today?
I haven't had a chance. I took a little bit of a nap today.
Oh,
a small one.
I didn't see it because I was busy. I had a funeral today, so.
Today was this happened Monday night at 10 p.m. I got the door open, and someone walked past and said hello. So I and I see several people walking by, and I'm on alert, and I walk over to the doorway to look and see, and it's like a woman and 3 kids, and then they walked around the block and they came back, and then they stopped in front of the car and they said, "Hi, we're your new neighbors." So I step outside and I approach, and it's this woman in her 30s. She's got on a long sleeve sweater with the buttons down below her boobs, and she's got it opened up like this, so her boobs are sticking out.
Oh,
and and I approach close to her, and she's got glitter all over her face. 10 o'clock at night on a Monday night with her 3 kids. And
just finished a shift. Hi, Bob.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, she's a dancer somewhere and whatever.
You want a private dance?
Yeah, that's what she was offering. She like 4 times gave me her house number, 4 times. And the kids
Why would you do that if you just moved in? You don't know somebody.
Because she's a hooker.
Pay me. Yeah,
So
that's why she's a hooker.
she's a hooker.
Well,
Inbound calls only. Occasionally, I go out and dance for a little extra pay.
Yep. And
I watch too many B movies.
it's true. That's what she was offering, because she said, "Oh, my kids are going to start school soon, and I'll be at home alone." She told me, but this was after. Okay. This is okay. She says we're here from Arizona. We just moved in, and we needed to leave the heat. It's too hot there. And I said, this was right at the start of the conversation. And I said, I understand that. I was stationed in Nevada for a couple of years when I was in the Air Force.
Yeah.
So I can understand that. And she said, are you a pilot? I said, no, I'm an aircraft mechanic. Oh, my sister is a pilot. Glitter. My sister's a pilot.
God, how embarrassing.
My sister's a pilot.
Wow.
And she works for Air USA. All top secret missions. She can't talk about it. Glitter, sparkling. I'm like,
what the hell?
She gives blowjobs to pilots. That's what they tell her.
I'm like, not only she's fucked up, and she thinks I'm so dumb. I'm gonna buy any story she says. It's
You
like,
just believed it so hard, Bob. She thought it maybe was the truth. And
I have to stop in, and we'll talk about your sister's pilot career.
Yes, exactly.
She had a little boy, was like kindergarten age. His hair was done up just like a woman's hair, and she had to tell me 3 times that that's a boy. Yeah. They just moved in down the street. Yeah.
Maybe you should, instead, when people start saying hello like that, you should just go, no. See you
I've
later.
done it. I've done it with the addicts. I raise my handgun so they can see it. Yeah. In fact, okay, now get this. My neighbor, she filled me in on the subtleties of this family. And she's just like another criminal woman that we had living over there, where she could not pass the background check. So her mom had to sign the papers for the lease, And okay, my next door neighbor, she's the assistant manager, and she filled me in on some of the stuff.
Sorry, Bob. Look at Homestead's information for you. His intel. Maybe
truck stops. Could be Homestead. I don't know, man.
Kind of secret work. You're right.
Oh,
lot lizard at the pilot.
Yeah, I was just about to say.
In the USA.
Oh. Well, tonight I caught up with my neighbor, the assistant manager, and I was going over there to check the mail, and we talked to each other. And she said, "Hey, there's a corn dog truck over there at the pub." I said, "Shit, let's go get corn dogs." So I went out with my neighbor and had corn dogs. I'm a bad husband, aren't I?
Wait, the glitter neighbor or
no? God, no.
So you went and had corn dogs?
Is corn dog a secret for something else?
No, the lady I've been living next to for quite a few years, and she and I are solid. She's stable,
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I sent Mrs. a text. I said, I'm going to go out for corn dogs and a beer. She was walking her dog, and we went into this pub, and she says, "I can't go into the pub because I got my dog." I said, "Well, just follow me. They know me." And there's a whole bunch of people in there with their dogs and stuff.
Oh, okay.
It was a friendly drink.
I have been craving corn dogs like crazy lately.
I had 2 of them tonight, honey, covered in freaking nasty mustard, cholesterol, heart-stopping nastiness, but it was good.
So good.
Oh man.
Find a way to make them.
I stopped at a mom and pop ice cream shop.
Yeah.
They have the best hamburgers in class. Oh my god! Yeah, I was picking out today.
Where I used to live in Kentucky, we had a hamburger place that was called Farrell's.
Yep.
And that was the place. It was like they had like maybe 5 of them around, maybe 5, not even that. And like all they had was hamburgers or cheeseburgers or whatever, chili, and pecan pie.
That was it.
That's it.
peacock.
My name's Daryl. This is my other brother, Daryl. And we own Farrell's.
Daryl, not Daryl.
I know, but the Daryls, they own Farrell's.
There's the
Yeah,
baby.
this was a corn dog truck. I couldn't get
Hmm.
any greasier than that. A corn dog truck.
Did you check their nails as they were serving you?
No, I don't want to go into the
God, my
detail like
dad-
that. I was
my
like,
dad was
Never.
so fanatical about that.
That's right. Never look at the nails at the when you go places
Carol,
where they're
it was
serving you fried
everything.
food.
If my dad went into a restaurant, he was the worst ever. Like he did paving his entire life, so the man was never clean. Even after he retired
Yeah.
20 years later, his hands were still dirty
That was
from
my
paving
dad.
all those
Yeah.
years.
Mm-hmm.
But he would go into a restaurant and he would look at who was behind the counter. If there was a pimply faced kid, if somebody was sweating, anything, any reason, and he would be like, "Nope, this is not the place for me," and out the door he'd go.
It's so funny. My dirt is okay. Your dirt is not okay in my food, so I'm out.
Yeah. So that'd be a good YouTube rumor. Bob had a date with his neighbor. That'd be a good YouTube. Yeah.
They got corn
Okay,
dogs.
darling. Mm-hmm. Yeah,
You know,
corn
you went to a
dog.
mom and pop.
Your girlfriend somehow made it on my wall.
She's plastered. She really got plastered.
Oh my god! You know what that reminds me of?
Freaking awesome.
She has the date on it. I put Y Family Farm Meetup 2020 written across her.
Oh well, that's cool. I like it. That's cool,
awesome.
Courtney. That is awesome.
You guys remember the movie Who Framed Roger Rabbit? At the
Yes.
very end, when the guy melts, that's what.
Yeah.
Melting, I'm melting.
Oh boy, I'm risque. I even sent my wife a text message when we were walking over to get corn dogs, and you know.
You should have held your corn dog down where your crotch and said, "Here's a dick pic for you."
Oh God!
You know what? Now I can't get that Harper commercial out of my head. You know the one where the guy's eating the corn dog and it's like beating him up. It looks like a D slapping him in the face. It's a Harper commercial.
Oh
it's
God!
Like food coming back there.
I think they have one for the wings too, like chicken wings do it.
Well, why
and
would you choose a
chicken.
corn dog for the commercial? No wings.
Because it's you remember it.
The big wigs probably approved it.
Oh,
Sure they did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Approved it.
They probably laughed their asses off. Like everybody's gonna remember that.
So many other meetings.
Yeah,
Gary, I'm
that's
kind of jealous of your storm. Like we have had no rain for so long.
Yeah, we
Me and
haven't
Chris
had any
actually
either.
went to go freshwater fishing the other day.
Yeah.
And it's our normal spot. And like you could walk out an extra 6 feet to where the water level used to be.
That's scary.
Wow.
After hearing about the Zhangzi? Yeah, Zhangzi, right? River in China that's dry now, and that thing used to be
Yangtze.
gushing. Yangtze.
Well,
Yangtze?
they built a big dam across that, honey.
Oh, they did it to it? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Assholes. And then they're just showing us the dry part.
Isn't it odd though? Now there's a controversy that the watershed for New York City is considered to be too polluted to drink anymore, and the Lake Mead for Los Angeles basin is mysteriously drying up.
Yeah, it is. Water wars.
The two capital cities in the country running out of water.
You know who wanted to start that.
It's bull crap. There's so many devices now that they could implement that would take care of that issue like that.
Yeah.
Like that, yeah.
Even had like something on the internet that I found right away where even that place that has that river has that same thing. They can make rain clouds. They did it while the tourist was there, like in 2014.
I posted a big thing about that on Facebook.
Yeah, they've been doing that for a long time, Carol.
Yeah.
They have
Maybe I got it there
anti-aircraft.
from you.
They have the technology now where they can make clean drinking water just by sucking the humidity out of the air.
Yep.
Like and they're perpetuating this, you know, fear that, oh, we're never going to have water, we're all going to be suffering and dying of dehydration.
Yeah.
No, there's things in place that you could implement, but you guys choose not to because that's what you want for us.
Oops, there goes Barry. Storm.
Lightning strike.
I don't know if anybody's seen Gil's. It's on Camp Hatton, but his storage situation, I am a little jealous of. Like, he's got those huge IBC square totes stacked on each other, filled with water, on like one of those pallet movers. And then he's got a couple of those, like a few of them in the video. But
we have like 6 IBC totes.
Yes, but the space, I'm like, I'm so jealous. Look at all that space to store stuff.
I don't know. I don't believe all that hype. I have a well. It's 100 foot down. Like, I don't know.
Yeah,
I do well water too, Courtney. It goes about 72 feet down.
Yeah,
I'm
we've got.
concerned about drinking our own water.
We need to
There's
wait 6 hours. Oh,
there's a stream that is overflow into a natural stream bed for 2 cities' drinking water facilities. They have towers, and the overflow, it runs into a stream. It's within walking distance.
Yeah, our groundwater isn't safe though, because we are on an aquifer all the time. So whatever is going into what's that look, Court? It's like, I'm in the witness protection. I can't talk.
I think Ginger was throwing stuff at me. She's pretty pissed off at me.
awesome.
No, I forgot. We're on the aquifer and everything goes into it. So we would definitely have to filter it as it was coming out of, and we have, our groundwater has in certain areas a lot of rust. Like, you'll see it in certain areas that have well water. They have to put those rust tabs in their sprinklers.
I don't trust our well water either, Carol. Like,
I dump a 2-gallon bucket out of 2 of our air conditioning units every day. It comes right off the machine and it runs out into a bucket.
Wow.
I mean, it's like,
there we go. I like that.
It's condensation from the air conditioners.
Yeah.
There's a channel.
Oops.
I'm sorry, Gina. Gina was going to say something.
But showed how you can get one.
But
it's all good, Barry.
We're all on different delays, I think, tonight.
We have the same issue with our well water. Here, it's probably been 10, 15 years now. Where Chris is working now used to be a dog track. So they race dogs. And when that dog would get too old to do its job, they would euthanize it. But instead of disposing of the bodies properly, they dug them into the ground. And it happened to be right in our drinking water. Yeah, so when you turn our water on, even to this day, all you can smell is straight up bleach. So if they're dumping that many chemicals in our tap water, who knows what's penetrating the ground, Yeah, that's why me and Chris leave town and go get our drinking water by, we usually grab 100 gallons at a time and bring it back. But our well is dry anyway. Like, his dad's been working on our well for 3 years with no success. So obviously it needs to be redug. But do we want to redig it?
Yeah, that's expensive. So
Homestead's got a point. Los Angeles is going to run out of water soon. But I saw something about that, and they showed the golf courses.
Yeah,
emerald green, plenty of water.
Yeah,
but the people are asked to start rationing.
Yeah. Well, if you ever get a chance, look up the company Wonderful, who makes the pomegranate juice. I think we've talked about it before. They also have huge almond plantation, or whatever you call it. They just grow almonds. Almonds take a ton of water.
Hello, moon over my
So do their pomegranate trees, and they have no problem taking it. And they're in the state of California. Yep. They used to have a different company name, And the people started complaining about their water usage, and they renamed their company Wonderful. Because we're wonderful.
There's a lake out here in Washington State in the middle of every summer. Cairo News, King 5 News would fly their helicopters over this lake, which is a hydroelectric reservoir. It's man-made. And there's stumps down in the bottom of the lake. And they would report critically low water levels. Everyone ration. My God. And they'd triple the price. They would create a shortage, triple the price of the water.
Yep.
And all these TV watchers would buy into it because they'd never went to the lake and looked at it.
They didn't know. Yeah. Just like now, like you said, the Yangtze River, I didn't know it was a big dam, and they're probably
it's a dam.
The same thing. That's the other side.
Moon over Miami. I'm considering getting a jumping spider as a pet. I will tell you why. Because I saw one the other day, and it was so stinking cute. I don't typically like spiders, but it looked so hairy and so stinking cute. Just sitting there, I was like, and they're only like this big.
We have them at the barn, and they're no fun because they frickin' jump on you if you get near them.
Really?
And then you have it. Yeah, that's why they're a jumping spider.
Well, this one showed its fangs, and they were like multicolored.
Oh, that's.
It was just so cute. I forget what they named it. Was it Lucas? Wait, what?
Yeah, I think it is Lucas.
Lucas, the jumping spider.
It was just adorable. I would totally.
Yeah, it's actually he has his own channel.
Do they bite you? Are they nasty, or they say they're more social?
Courtney, I can tell you from experience because my niece watched those videos of the pet jumping spider, and this year she has found hundreds of them in the garden. The first thing she does is goes over and picks one up, and she walks around all over with it. And like she was trying to stick them in my greenhouse as defense against bugs. I'm like, no, don't put them in the greenhouse. They're gonna die of dehydration right now. Put them out somewhere in the garden where they can have all the bugs they want.
Right.
But every once in a while, one will just pop its head out of like my towers or what. She's all about them. And they are really so adorable.
That one channel. I'm sorry, Gina. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. The one channel, Dillhole, that came in like one of our lives one night, and we were laughing at his name. He's the one who feeds that big spider. It looks like almost like the banana spiders or the orb weavers, and he's the one who was doing the cricket thing I told you about. And I was like, hey, that's cool. I can do that.
Yeah.
But I only have the crab spiders right now. They're the little ones that look like crabs.
Mm-hmm.
I have crabs.
There's this other woman I follow. And I follow the weirdest shit on Facebook, but there's this other woman I follow who has jumping spiders. And she decorates around them. She like has like a purse and a sash, and then right in the middle of it will be this jumping spider. It's so adorable. And I hate spiders. These things are so stinking cute.
They are good little hunters.
They're like the toy spiders of the spider world, though.
I'm okay with all the ones that don't bite, unless they're in my house and on the floor in the middle of the night. Sorry, you're dead. I can't deal with that.
I'm not sleeping with her.
You're not sleeping with
Honestly, that is one thing that me and Chris have tried to be. Well, Chris has really kind of always been that way with everything. He doesn't kill it unless he has to kill it.
Yeah.
I've kind of trying to take on that mindset in the past couple of years. And now at work, I don't kill any bugs at all. Spider, don't care what you are. If you're not bothering me, go about your business. I saw this one post the other day, and it really made me think. Like, what if that poor spider is sitting in your room for a year or 2 years, and he's looking at the situation like he's your roommate, and he's doing you a favor. He's catching all these bugs, and the next thing you know, splat. It's kind of a horrible way to look at it. Like, wow.
Well, yeah, but he's also your roommate who's not paying any rent, and he's freaking living off your shit.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? Ever since I found out, I mean, I'm not
spider bugs.
I don't typically like wolf spiders, but ever since I found out that they eat the brown recluse, like if you have wolf spiders in your house, There will be no brown recluses because they are very territorial, and wolf
Good to
spiders
know.
will eat them.
That's really good to know.
So, like, ever since I heard that, if I see a wolf spider, I'm like,
Spiders eat
okay, honey, you carry all those babies on your back. You are okay with me.
Yeah.
They're like the mother of all mothers, too.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, you usually
Right.
find that out when you go to kill one, and they all scurry off in different
Scurry.
directions.
Mm-hmm. Right next to our front door, over the years, there's been 2 locations where those little tiny house spiders live underneath the molding. I'm
Yeah,
cool with
that's
them
where ours live. Yeah.
because I'm cool with them because they're surrounding their nests are dozens of those little tiny ants that crawl underneath your door frame and come in the house. Man, they just gobble them up. Go, dude. You know, you're cool with me. You eat the other pests, you're good.
Yeah.
You know.
Q, you don't want brown recluse to bite you though, because that
grossness.
Usually, wolf spiders are not just going to come and bite you.
No.
Either.
Yeah.
But brown recluse, I've got a little dimple on my leg where one bit me and we caught it.
There's a lot of men who have gone in the army, Barry, and have gotten bitten by brown recluse, especially in Georgia.
Mm-hmm.
Who've gone to that.
This spring was particularly bad for black widows. They were just, I mean,
I didn't know that they made leeches for tarantulas. There is this store that used to have the bird eater tarantula in it. There's like it was called Rat Kingdom, and they had the hairless guinea pigs, they had rats, they had all these weird animals, right? And they had the bird eater tarantula in there. I can't even imagine walking that thing on a leash. What? Oh, this is my bird eater tarantula. Walking it on a leash, guys. So cool. Wow.
Buddy.
Gil Lewis dressed up as Louisa earlier, and I think it broke it. I think it broke Lady's night. Her boobs were so lopsided that, you know, it just broke the whole lady's Plus, they were so amazingly huge.
That's horrible. I don't know what kind of spider. After my mom passed away,
that's weird.
She had lung cancer, and her last request was she wanted to. Her and my dad's dream after they retired was to travel the country. They wanted to get an RV and travel the country. Well, she knew her time was limited, so she wanted to get an RV and she wanted to camp out.
Yeah.
So that's what they did. So after she passed, my dad was still doing that with my 2 nieces that they were taking care of. And all of a sudden, the girls started getting bit like every night by some kind of spider. And I'll tell you, the after effects was horrible. They would get these big abscesses just full of pus. And I have to bring them to the doctor. Doctor would take the scalpel, cut it open, drain it, and terrible.
I had that when I was very young. I got bitten on my forearms while in bed. Yeah, and we stripped the bed and found the spider. He was just the tiniest little guy.
Yeah.
I would get abscesses out
eating you slowly, bit by bit, dissolving you bit by bit, and then he was going to wrap you.
And my mom, in her 1930s ultimate wisdom, I'm feveric, I'm delirious. She, you know, in her 1930s wisdom, did not take me to see a physician. I can't think. I'm covered in sweat. She just put a paste of baking soda on the bite wounds.
Oh my gosh!
She drew it out.
Yeah, but still.
No.
We had no idea. Like
vomiting.
The first one wasn't so bad. It kind of looked like a big pimple, you know, like the cyst pimple you would get. I mean, the girls were too young for pimples, period.
Yeah.
And I went over and I squeezed, and once I saw the pus that came out of it, I was like, that ain't no pimple, and we're going to a doctor.
Yeah.
What is happening to you right now? But the amount of pain it caused just trying to squeeze it, you could tell it wasn't a pimple. Like,
I couldn't move my I could not move my hands. I was feverish, beyond feverish. I was delusional,
Yeah.
vomiting. And my mom, the old wonderful hillbilly that she was, oh, just put baking soda and water on it. You
Ugh.
freaking moron, Mom. You are a
You just
moron.
didn't know back then. They really didn't.
They didn't
It was
try
like-
the other thing.
She put Vicks on it. That's what
That was
Moon
my
in
grandma.
Miami.
My grandma
Yeah.
was like, "Oh,
Or
Yeah.
methyl.
you got something wrong with
Mentholatum.
you? Just put some Vicks
Mentholatum.
on it.
Yeah.
Oh, you got a
methylatum.
molar coming in? Just put some Vicks on it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Put Vicks
Like
in
the
your
Greek
mouth."
with the
I'm
index.
like, oh God.
Yeah. Instead, it's that old hillbilly mentality. Instead of admitting that something's wrong and getting it fixed, we
Yeah.
ain't gonna fix it here. And,
Oh, okay.
I don't think Bobby will die.
Yeah.
God.
I got ignored until I think I passed out one time or close to it. I had the radiating streaks going up my legs from all the bees that bit me, I guess, in the back or stung me in the backyard. Because I was so cool to go out with a stick and hit them on the clover that they were sitting on. Because I wanted to get to my swing set. I was like, please. You fucking bees.
That is such a little kid thing to do, man.
And my stick was like, it was like one of those building block yellow sticks. I can even remember that. And I have a horrible memory, but I remember grabbing that little yellow stick. And I'm like, I'm going to get to my swing set, damn bees.
I remember my dad did get a severe burn on his wrist from welding. He was a pipe fitter,
Mm-hmm.
and you know, he got a red line going down to about here. But he said, I'm going to doc now. You know,
Good.
yeah, but he did that. But you know, the kids, well, they'll just fix themselves. You know?
They'll be all right. They bounce back, those children.
God, we'll just have more.
Yeah, we can just take another one. Don't worry.
Damn. I'm not being mean to Southern people, but my mom was from the South. You know.
Yeah. Oh, it's okay, Bill. Bob. I don't mind.
Yeah, it's like
it's Billy Bob, so don't worry. That's his Southern name.
Oh, God.
So was it a brown recluse that bit you? You think, or was it do you know?
It wasn't the little black house spiders. It had a different shape. It had legs like a crab, like this. It wasn't stand up legs. It was legs that lunged forward and it was just flat. And you know, as soon as we saw that, we just got a can of Raid and sprayed everything. And
yeah, I got one on my eye, Bob. My eye was swollen like a grapefruit, and they didn't take me to the doctor. I don't think.
Dude, no, yeah.
Huh?
My kid, no, man, you're going to the ER now.
Yeah, same.
Something's gone wrong, and we need to get this fixed before it does more damage.
They must have taken me somewhere because either that or my dad knew from being on the farm, because he built this dog house. It was a dual dog house for both our dogs, and I used to climb inside.
Oh,
in
yeah.
Virginia.
Bingo.
No one could be in there but the dogs. Really?
No.
Nothing. No spiders up in the corners or anything that my parents would think about.
Oh, God.
It's funny how I can't remember crap, but I can remember stuff like that. And I remember when my brother came back to my parents' house when he was sick, and then my sister came back because we thought she was dead. It was like after 8 years of her disappearing, and they were together in the house. And I said, why am I having flashbacks of a porcupine blowfish? What is that? And my sister just started laughing, because this was, I think, after our brother passed. And she goes, we used to put this petrified porcupine blowfish wherever we didn't want you to go because you were terrified of it as a kid. It's like, you guys sucked. It's like, it worked. If we didn't want you to go up the stairs and we were down in the basement hanging out, we just put it at the stairs and you stayed down there too. And I was like, oh my gosh. I'm like, I'm gonna ruin it, traumatized me. But yeah, that was so weird how those kind of things.
Gina.
I'll be right back.
Phallic yam. No.
Hi, Gina.
Gross.
Hi.
She frozen? Oh, okay. You're all right.
No, I'm here. I'm trying to find batteries.
Oh, okay.
My speaker.
We won't ask for what?
AA or
The D cell. C or D cell.
lithium ion.
Yeah, I don't play with phallic lamps. I just grow them. I cannot help it. Olmsted, did you see my picture in the group? I've got a big old pile of bananas again. Freaking.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
So,
just
is
gotta
my
start
camera any better than usual, or
canning. What?
is my camera better than usual, or is
It's
it
you have more light on you, which is great.
Yeah, evidently there was like some kind of flaw, and I got a message about it in my thing in my computer, and it said update this and it will fix it. And I'm like,
oh,
right on that shit. Yep.
Yeah, that's cool. Because I noticed that you're a lot clearer tonight.
Yeah, you are. You also have better lighting tonight.
Lighting is horrible in this house. So.
Yeah, usually you do. It's really, really dark though. You've got better lighting tonight.
Okay,
Hugh, it wasn't from my bumblebee friend. It was for the speaker. Everybody was starting to sound like they were underwater and they couldn't make anything out anymore. And I found them in Chris's camera bag, which good for me.
Yeah.
There's so many compartments in that darn thing. It takes 20 minutes to go through the whole thing.
Does anybody want to go swimming?
Sure. What's the worst that could happen?
What's the worst that could happen? Just sharks. No big deal. They like to come up the steps. Those are nurse sharks. I just found it on my phone while I was looking for the bananas. There's a place down here you can go, and they actually feed nurse sharks in an old swimming pool. The place is like in Delray Beach. It's called the Sandaway House, and it's like a museum of old Florida, but mostly old Florida aquatic life. And yeah, they have a pool with nurse sharks.
I want to do that. I want to feed them.
They feed them, and you can hear them suck the food. You hear it really. It's crazy.
It was on Rem's live stream last night.
I missed it.
I never got notified, and like it wasn't it Robert and Rems?
No. It was Cajun Hydroponics and Rem. But who was in this chat there last night?
No, I didn't get notified until today.
And he supposedly sent me an email of a contract. I never got that email yet.
Of a what?
I never got that email yet.
Of what, though?
This contract that I'm supposed to sign.
Oh, a contract. Oh, okay.
Oh, is he protecting you now?
Oh, I don't know, but I never got that email yet. So
I think he's pulling your leg, dude.
I don't know, but
too.
Lewis, be careful with those contracts because Danny was supposed to be protecting me and Chris, and I have a 15-pound penalty, so my contract is not paying off.
Oh, Watermelon Sugar. It looks like you just created your account in April. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Welcome in.
Yeah.
Good morning.
They came in. I think they came into my chat before too.
Yeah, they've been around a few times.
I remember their name.
Well, if that's a reference to the song, I know what the song is actually about because the musician actually admitted it. So we'll not go there.
Wait, go there. I want to know.
You know what an Aussie kiss is?
Oh, I never, like I said, I never got that email from State Aquarius and Q. But
it's a kiss down under.
All I know is John's worried about something. I don't know what it is.
The channel's named after a kiss for Down Under?
90% sure
it's the song's about
something, John.
And
oh no, you said his name.
Oh my God.
Now he's going to appear.
Yeah.
He just unleashed the wrath of.
He's worried about something because he's trying real hard with something. I don't know why he's doing what he's doing, but
He's scared, Lewis. He's scared he's gonna lose.
Yeah.
So me and Chris just released our August weigh-in video.
People are talking about it. It's quite popular.
Oh, yeah.
So we totaled up our entire weight for this growing season, and
Ooh.
as of right now, we have surpassed last year already.
Nice. I haven't added everything up yet, but cool.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm curious now.
The day before Chris started his job, I got home from work and I was like, my entire body was just sore. And I'm like, I'm going to get in the bath with my lovely bath bomb he got me for our anniversary. I'll see you in a bit. I could hear him doing the weigh-in video, and he's keeping tally. And he comes bursting through the door of the bathroom. He's like, "You're never gonna guess how much we got this month." And he told me, and I was like, "Okay, so what's that put us at for the year?" And he goes, "Oh man, now I gotta go sit and watch the rest of the video.
Gotta go do more math."
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So we sat there and watched them all and added it up, and he goes, "You won't believe it. We've already surpassed last year." And I was like,
That's awesome.
Nice.
I have to say, even if I didn't succeed in making all my videos, it has taught me to weigh the food so I know how my garden and my trees and everything is doing as far as production, like how my beds are doing. So I'll be able to tell like if I've got a real problem or not, like that I'm facing, and I can maybe address it before it becomes like a worse issue. But it also was fun. Like, I just wish I could have made more videos, but my life was just not like that this year. Just not. But I did get, homestead here. That was my other rack.
I like your rack.
Thanks.
I like your rack.
I got big racks this year. Got some big racks.
Carol,
Some real good sword suckers too. Yeah.
Carol, can you put some glitter on your face for me?
Let me see, Bob, if I have a filter just for you. Let me see. I'm not really sure how I can do that.
Far, roughly speaking, without calculating all the ounces, like 60 pounds of big tomatoes and about 70 pounds of cherry.
This looks terrifying. I'm sorry. Oh. It looks like.
There you go, Bob. There you go. Beautiful.
It looks like chicken pox. Sorry. Sorry.
It's like chicken pox.
Like sparkly chicken pox.
Courtney, I seriously loved your chicken painting. That is so awesome.
Oh, thank you. I made another one tonight too.
I've been doing the chicken studying again. I'm so freaking excited to get chicks. I can't wait.
I know, it is exciting. I'm excited for you.
It's the only glitter I could find for you, Bob. Sorry, that's decent.
Now, Court, I know you have smaller chickens in your flock with your regular laying hens. Have you really had any issue with that?
Yeah, a little bit. The smaller ones do get picked on. The Polish are pretty tired. God, I can't even talk. The Polish are pretty hardy as far as that's concerned. But what I would suggest is if you are going to get things like the furrier ones, I can't think of their name, silkies. You're gonna get those, I would suggest getting a separate coop.
Yeah.
And I don't.
Why do they not walk into each other with the dudes like that are all like this?
Well,
in their
obviously,
face?
They can't see, so that's another reason. Yeah, I don't know why, but
we just want regular laying chickens. But my niece has asked if she can get some silkies, and I said we're gonna have to do our research and see. Yeah. And I figured if we were to go that route, like a silkie, we'd obviously have to get 2 of them just so it would have a companion.
Yeah.
I figured maybe that would help the odds too. 2 against the flock instead of 1 against the flock. But
yeah.
I'm trying to find the compromise chicken.
Well, you got to watch with silkies though, because they go broody a lot.
Yeah, they do that. If they're real sweet up until they go broody. They just go broody a lot, right?
They
Yeah,
constantly
from what I heard.
they don't lay that much, and they'll go broody, and then they'll want to sit on your hen's eggs constantly. That's why a lot of people that have chickens actually get silkies, is because that's what they do, is they sit on the eggs and they hatch them naturally.
They're great mama birds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So are the cochins. Cochins are like that too.
Can those silkies, are they good for meat and eggs?
No,
they're
I would
so
not.
small, Louis.
If you eat a silky, it's like eating a small
Pigeon.
Cornish hen or some sort.
Although they do that, like even Yossi said.
They're pretty much bred for their look and as a pet. They're not really great at laying or meat.
Yeah, but they're good at sitting on eggs.
Yeah,
like
they're good
Courtney
for
said.
hatching out eggs if you're going to do the whole, incubation.
I got a question for like a couple of folks here are kind of into the spiritual stuff. Okay, the new neighbors, the one with the glitter on her face.
Yeah.
Her and her daughter, I saw her daughter this morning, was wearing like a black cape like thing over her shoulders walking the dog. Later in the day, I saw the mom wearing a very long black cape.
Maybe they're playing Harry Potter up in their,
No,
that's why she had glitter all over her face. I'm hoping that she's not a hooker or a prostitute.
I'm sure she is, honey. I'm sure she is. Yeah, but
a satanic now hooker prostitute. Great.
What does that black cape mean? Does anyone know? I mean, I can assume that means that they're into the dark.
I couldn't tell you, Bob. I mean, I know a lot of people that practice the Wiccan religion, and I tell you, they don't walk around with black capes on.
No, they don't. They're usually like hippies, the like modern day hippies.
I've known a few. I've known a few Wiccans.
I went to school with one. Not one, I'm sure many, but I mean, I was close to a girl who's Wiccan.
Yeah.
I mean, even down in Salem, where it's like legitimate practicing witches, I don't see them even walking.
I've never seen anyone
advertise.
Yeah, every once in a while you'll see that one lady who's very proud of what she is, and she'll be wearing a hat or something that symbolizes that she's a witch. But it's not like,
that would be usually during a celebration though, right? It's not like she's walking around.
It's more
the
like
streets.
Pretty much the whole month of October, if you go to Salem, you're gonna see them in their I don't want to say costume, because it's not. They are practicing witches, but they're dressed to the nines because that's their month of celebration.
Is there something I should be watching out for?
Look at Homestead Aquarius' answer, Bob. He's telling you what to watch out for.
Well, no, I'm really serious, because
it will shrivel your husk.
Oh,
she will. That's maybe why she wants to bring you in, take your life force from your wiener.
I wonder what the Google says, Bob.
No, I'm really.
Google says.
Vikings will wear that. Watermelon Sugar says Vikings.
Ragnarok and his wife wear capes.
Yeah, maybe it's a Viking. Yeah,
it could be.
I don't
get it.
I've never seen that up here in Canada.
Could ask Thor Haven. He might know.
Vikings are very respectable people. They're not going to just be hooker prostitutes. I don't know.
On a woman.
Hooker prostitute.
All I know is where I live, we get these people called Jehovah's Witnesses, where they go door to door preaching.
We all get those, Louis. They've been around. Yeah.
Yeah, these things were not these were not a full length cape, but they were a partial cape.
Jehovah's Witnesses wear black capes today.
I've never seen anyone wear anything like this.
Bob?
No, they're Sunday
the Google says not good things.
What's that?
It's the Church of Satan usually that wears that stuff.
The Google says not good things.
What's the Google say?
The Google says wearing a black cloak signifies someone dallying with the dark side.
Yeah. It's usually
that was my
still clear.
Like
that was my first. Yeah.
Or the
Sounds like
dark part.
the Wicked Witch to the west off of Dorothy.
Yeah, there you go.
Like when my husband went to Haiti before Haiti had its earthquake. There's a lot of that. A lot of the voodoo, the dark voodoo that was there.
Yeah, but
black
usually voodoo is not Satanism. Satanism and voodoo are completely different entities.
Not there, it wasn't. They had
Okay.
witch doctor. Their witch doctors were pretty much tied up in Satan because when they tried to at least become Christian, they were tortured by the crap that was on them. Like their skin was on fire. They would talk about having things trying to kill them at night. So yeah.
Yeah, this cloaks that these two ladies were
Yeah,
wearing.
lost
One's a
souls.
high school student. One's the mom. They were not full length. They were kind of down to the rib cage, the bottom of the rib cage, like that. But they both were a charcoal black, and that's the same color as the mom's pickup, a charcoal black.
Mm.
You know, and it's like, I don't know. I close the door because I don't want to have anybody out there hearing what I'm talking about. But
you know what that sound? I don't know if it is. You know what that kind of sounds like up here is Mennonites.
Oh, they're not.
They're not usually in black here in the States. They're in lighter colors, and the women wear a little white.
And they wear their hair covered, and these are not Mennonites. Believe me, these are not
Definitely not
Mennonites. No, I know Mennonites. Yeah,
certain colors, right? That's for up here at least, right?
Yeah,
it's wagon, black vehicle if they've got one. Lots of, I don't want to say black clothing, but you see them in black or darker colors up here. So,
okay. Are you sure it's the Mennonites though? The ones that usually wear black and pastels are the Amish.
Aura.
Sometimes they'll have the black horses.
Your aura. That's all I'm gonna say.
Well, I'm gonna go get some incense and start
No,
burning
I
them right
just
here.
mean if you're around them, if you communicate with them, when you get home, just clear yourself. That's all.
Yeah, I'm just gonna burn some incense just right now. Just I had some burning in the house. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go light some up.
Before you leave, did she come to your door?
She was out. She was not in the building. Nobody comes in this building.
No,
for any reason.
I didn't mean that. I just meant at the door. You know, like.
Yeah, right outside the garage door. Outside that garage door.
Yeah,
right
just
there.
I'll put a stick or a cone out there and burn it because, you don't want that negative energy.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
If it is, I mean, if it is.
I'm pretty sure because I saw her when I was walking back from the hot dogs and a pint with the neighbor lady. She was in her truck and she looked at both of us and she rolled down the window and said hi to us, and her eyes didn't look right.
Yeah.
And there was that aura around her of not looking right.
Just trust your gut, Bob.
Yeah.
Yep. There you go. Trust your gut.
Here we go. This is here for a reason. The holy water is there. I'm gonna go throw some of it in front of the doorway, and I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna get some incense and light it up.
I just found fandom. I can't even find stuff. Oh my gosh. I have Google pants here.
I should totally do that while Chris is not home.
Black cloak.
I mean, I got Wiccan friends in the UK and they don't dress like that, but they will dress in dark clothing.
They're probably just doing some Harry Potter crap.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I mean, you can buy so much stuff online that people just think are cool and want to dress up.
What are you doing, kitty?
My cat's mad at me. I was getting ready and he was meowing at my door and I didn't let him in, and now he's mad at me.
Oh, you bully, you.
Yeah, I didn't drop everything I was doing to, cater to him.
She's wet. She's been outside when it's raining. Does they ever learn anything?
We're not into witchcraft. We're just staging. I can't do this when Chris is home. I told him it's because he's a negative entity. He hates the smell of sage. I was like, that's because you're evil. Cleansing the evil out of you. I love the smell of it. It's like one of the happy smells to me.
That's why it's effective.
You know, they
All
might
right.
be wearing it too to look for their social group because they just moved there.
Yeah, I just now threw holy water all over the door, the garage door,
Well,
and
I'm
the floor.
saging for you
and
too. Here's some paleo. We'll do some paleo too.
Yeah, here's some sage, and I've got some lavender. I'm going to put the sage just
Paleo?
outside
Is
the
that
door.
like the diet? Paleo? What?
Paleo
What's that?
Santo.
But yeah,
What was
this
it called?
Paleo Santo.
Oh, Palo Santo. Oh, I know
Yeah,
it by.
I
Sorry.
say it wrong.
yeah, I prayed
That
when I
New
threw the
England
holy
accent.
water, and in the
That's
name
right.
of Jesus Christ, keep protect my home, protect
There
my
you go.
family in the name of Jesus Christ, because
Tell-
that's my faith is Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
tell your wife. Tell your wife.
I will.
While she's over there, right? She's
Well,
Yeah.
I'm just
Is she
gonna
gonna
say
go
mine-
to the Vatican again?
I gotta get off here, guys. We're going to a festival tomorrow, and I have to wake up kind of early. So,
Ooh,
All right, Court, thanks
festival.
for coming up and hanging out with me.
Yeah.
Yep. and I'll talk to you guys real soon.
Cool,
Or
Court.
maybe not longer, but I have to wake up. We have to be there by 10-ish. So,
Oh wow.
Well, have a blast.
Yeah. That's a contrast of
Good to
days.
see you again,
Normal
Corky.
to festival. Wow.
Here's
yeah,
some
we wanted to
lavender.
go. We had it planned because it's only like for 2 weekends, and it was
Okay.
this weekend, and we were gonna go, but then my uncle passed, so we're gonna go tomorrow. So,
Good. That'll be good for you.
You know, that's
Whoa,
sage.
seriously, have a blast.
Yeah, have a really good time.
I'm excited because it's called the Great Trail Festival. So there's
Right.
a lot of Native American stuff, and they have buffalo.
Ooh.
Oh, I love it.
Ooh. I'd be
Coolness.
like looking at the jewelry.
Silver
I know
bullet.
you will be too.
All right,
I'm
y'all.
gonna
Have a good night.
Have
Good
a
night,
good night.
Courtney.
Yeah, see you later, Courtney.
Robert.
You got any
I'm
silver bullet?
Y'all are scaring me. I'm wrapping my husk in tinfoil.
Yeah,
Robert.
Vikings were basically the army for the
Cleansing,
Norse
Robert.
people.
Cleansing.
Yeah,
It's
I'm gonna
good for
burn 2
you.
sages just outside my garage door.
I got a giant one going in here, Bob. We're clearing
Cool.
through the
Yeah.
telepathics over here.
Yeah.
I'll just say it. I'm Wiccan, so it would be no offense if anybody was against it. It doesn't.
No,
Very-
you are who I believe in freedom. I'm a Christian, but I also believe in things like
Well, I was
sage,
raised in
prayer,
Christian family,
water.
so
Mhm.
I do
Yeah.
hold on to Christian values, but I
Yeah.
I
take
mean,
things my way. But
your
Well, you have
beliefs
free
don't-
will.
your
God gave it
beliefs
to
don't
you.
make you a good or a bad person. You know what I mean? It's all in what you interpret that. You know what I mean? I know Christian people that are horrible human beings, and I know Wiccan people that are horrible human beings. But I also know some Christian people that are great human beings, and some Wiccan people that are some great human beings.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah,
it's all in how you interpret life and put yourself out there.
I know some atheists that are horrible people. Then I know some that are good.
Yeah. Usually the good ones are atheists, though, because they've been hurt so badly they can't believe there is a God.
That was Chris.
Would allow whatever happened. Like those type of atheists that are sweet and just really kind of nice people. But then they're like, I don't believe. It's usually because they've just gone through so much shit that they're like, how can there even be a God that exists?
Yeah.
At least that's what I've come in contact with the atheists that are.
There's a
What
whole lot of
happened
church
with
for that.
Chris, Carol. Like he
What was
used
that,
to go
Gina?
to, that's what happened with Chris. He used to go to church every single Sunday with his grandparents. And
Wow.
he went to Sunday school, the whole 9 yards. His grandfather got diagnosed with cancer, and they went to church and they prayed about it as a community.
Now,
He
guys,
felt that spirit. He felt that spirit. Like they felt like things were going to turn around.
guys, this
Like
is ultra fucking creepy. Sorry for interrupting, but the door just came up to the top. I stood up, and guess who drove their black truck by and looked inside of the building?
At the same time?
As
That's
soon as the
creepy.
door was fully open and she drove by looking right inside the building.
Yeah, shut that door, Bob.
Yeah.
Please
Yeah.
Shut that door.
No. Okay.
We're blowing it
I
towards
mean,
Bob. We're blowing it.
yeah, yeah. It's like I don't
Yeah.
need this shit, man. I
Yeah.
don't need this. I've had enough. I mean, I'm
Yeah.
dealing with enough shit in my life,
They could be
cancer and
good.
everything
They could
else.
be good people, Bob. They could be
Oh,
good people,
my
but
God.
you never know.
Yeah, those eyes today when she was looking out of her truck talking to me and the neighbor lady. There's
Yeah.
something off there.
There we
There's
go.
something.
There's a
There's
good
something
one.
off. Yeah.
Yeah.
How's that for a beautiful cat?
Oh,
Hello,
Oh
sweetie.
my
what a
God.
different coloring when it's. Which one is that? I forget.
Barry, does
This
she have different color eyes too?
Yeah. Oh, freeze frame.
Oh, he froze.
Poop.
She is so pretty.
He is pretty, and
I think that's the one he was saying was pregnant too.
oh my. You gotta put
Imagine the
chastity
baby.
pants on your cats when they go outside.
Yeah, it's bad.
the
Yeah.
internet is
Bad.
just crap tonight.
There we go. You were off.
Barry,
Like,
is that the one that you
wow,
said was
that's
pregnant?
neat. Is that the
No,
pregnant
hers are
one, Barry?
She
Oh,
will
there you
be.
go. Yeah. The way she was looking at
No,
the
this
camera, it
is-
almost looked like she.
The pregnant one is Missy. She's over there in the kitchen, and this one is Paint. We called her Paint when she was a baby because she looked like she ran through a paint, factory.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, the
knocked all
top
the
of
paint
her
off.
head, the way the color is
She's-
divided,
I
is
thought-
almost like those wheels, like kind of like what Joe uses, like where you see the color divided, but it's black or gray and white. Like there's almost a point up at the top of her head. It looks like where they all intersect.
Yeah, it does.
Kind of cool, Barry. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. If I did. I think we're all on different times. Like,
Yeah.
oh shoot, you're frozen again. I like your shirt, Gina. It's pretty.
Thank
Goes
you.
perfect with the background that Chris put up.
Yeah, I tried to match.
Yeah, matchy. I like that. I'm a matchy person too.
Well, I don't know about
Very
Vikings and all that stuff, but I do know that this has got me kind of weirded out, man.
Yeah,
This has got me.
it is kind of
weirded
weird too,
out.
the timing, because it was like right before wife
Perfect.
went into Rome.
Oh, she had to cancel.
Oh, so she's here then with
Yeah,
you.
yeah, she had because
Oh, that's
Lufthansa Airlines, their pilots are on strike, and she
Oh,
was going to take
darn.
Lufthansa from Seattle to Frankfurt, Germany, and then go over to
Mhm.
Rome and the Vatican. It's Catholic
Yeah.
pilgrimage. So she and my daughter had to cancel. And I don't know about her cousin. Her cousin might still be going. She lives in Long Island.
So
And-
different flight.
Yeah,
might be a
yeah.
different-
Gary and Byung are there right now in Rome. It's
Wow.
Byung's birthday, and
Aw.
but London and all that is only about an hour and a half, 2-hour flight from
Yeah.
Rome. So it's like,
How's your wife doing with missing it? Is she okay? She just bounced back, or
She was a bummer because I had that cancer treatment on Tuesday, and I was not doing well.
Yeah. I was praying for you after that. You look
and-
like you weren't.
And then that happened, so she was bummed out. But she had a day off, so she has finally hired a proper realtor, a Filipina, and she went over and looked at a house. I couldn't go with her because I can't control my urine right
now
for a few days.
Oh.
Yeah, even
Mm.
now I'm real sketchy. Yeah, I'm wearing a
That's
diaper.
why I want to lose
Yeah.
weight, because I think the weight is causing me a little issue with that, and I
Mhm.
don't need that.
Yeah,
Like you go wee, and then you go to stand up, and you think you're done, and all of a sudden it's like trickle. I'm like, what the hell is
yeah,
that?
yeah.
You're too young for this.
The first couple days after that invasive process into my bladder, it was full on. I couldn't stop it.
Yeah.
Pissed all over myself for 2 days, man. Just nonstop. Yeah, but
once you hit a certain age, it it
Yeah.
comes out whenever it wants to come out.
yeah, this is a
I'm trying
catheter.
to unlock a door yesterday to get into one of the buildings that I will just say was trained at. Here's a bathroom. Here's a bathroom. All right, there's your training. Anyways, so
Yeah.
I'm trying to get into this building, and I'm like doing the I gotta pee dance.
The
like,
dance,
really
yeah.
bad. I'm dancing around
Yep.
trying to unlock this door. finally I get it unlocked, and then I can't find the bathroom. I'm like running in a circle trying to find the bathroom door. By the time I get there, I'm trying to, it just started happening before I could get my pants all the way
this
down.
is
I'm like, oh, come
And then
on.
Bob's got the thing going in him. I can't imagine.
And they put that diluted tuberculosis solution inside my bladder, and man, it's that made me sick to my stomach for a couple days. And then following that procedure, I can't control my urine. It's just like,
I wonder
hello?
if it is the body just flushing that stuff out, like it just is
probably,
like, get this out of me. Yeah.
Plus it's invasive, you know.
Yeah, it's like a rejection.
Yeah.
Body's rejecting it. Like, that was not natural. You need to go.
Yeah.
You got to get out.
Pee. We got to pee. We got to pee lots.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
A catheter? That's a bizarre bedroom. Bizarre bedroom.
I got to open the door a little bit. There, one of the thieves broke into a car nearby.
Focus.
Focus.
Vidra might be behind in our live.
I'd say Vidra is way behind.
Yeah.
Weird day, because the neighbor and I went out and got corn dogs, and we went into the pub, and I had a pint with her dog and all that, and we got out of there. A weird day. And guess who walks past was one of the addicts who's tried to get into this house twice.
Oh, scary.
And both times he saw my revolver, and he looked right at me and he said, "Hey, peace, man."
He knew you were,
He remembered me. I remembered him. Yeah. Then we went right down this.
Let it be known.
That's right.
Because you know they communicate. So let it be known. You come into this door, you're going to be met with this.
Yeah.
Bob there was without a doubt. Oh yeah. He's seen my revolver twice. And then we went right down the sidewalk, and then there's the new neighbor sitting in her truck waiting for us to pass by, to roll down her window and talk to us. Yep. Now this.
I'm with Vidra, we don't know where you're at with your comments.
One scary per night for 60 days.
In private chat,
I wonder if they're back where we were talking about what it was.
Oh, private. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't watch scary movies.
Yeah.
Like, not working alone.
I don't watch scary movies just because for some reason movies stick in my brain.
Not now.
Other stuff.
I'm like that, Carol, but it sticks in my brain at like the worst possible moment. Like, I'm alone in this building. I'm gonna die. It's time to panic.
Well, even stuff like when I was in college, anything that I felt was just like, that is not something I need in my brain. Like, God would not want that in my brain. I'm not as like, I would say I'm a little more relaxed now than I should be, but I was like, I don't need that in my brain. And our photography teacher was showing that artist. I think I told you guys before, where there's like guys full fisting another guy up the butt, and that's supposed to be art.
What?
And he was doing that slideshow. It's the same artist that put a crucifix and urine in a jar. And
Andy Warhol.
No, it wasn't Andy Warhol.
Wasn't Andy Warhol?
No, but he's weird too. But no, this guy, I can't remember, but can't remember his name. But anyway, at the time, that was art. And I walked out.
No.
He was about to show the slideshow, and I'm like, I can't watch this. And I walked out, and I'm standing by the water fountain. He comes out, and he's like, what's your problem? And I'm like, I can't put that in my head. It will not leave. I don't need that in my head. It will hit me at the worst times. That I don't need to be sitting in church thinking about some guy fisting another guy. And he actually was like, you know what? He goes, you know that Vietnam picture? And I said, you mean the one where the Viet Cong, it's like gun to the head kind of picture? And he's like, yeah. He goes, I never forget that. And I understand what you mean. I said, yeah, I've never forgotten that picture either once seeing it. So he let me slide. He was like, I totally understand. He's like, come back in like 15 minutes. It'll be done. So I was very grateful for that. So yeah, Gina, I can't watch scary movies. If movies have a lot of how do you say it? Tension in them, I have to get up. I can't sit sometimes. or I
Yeah,
wiggle.
I do that a lot. I pace
Or I
certain
wiggle.
movies.
Yeah. Suspense. That was the word I was looking for. If they're very, like, a lot of suspense during the whole movie, I can't. If it's fighting kind of stuff, I can handle that. I like, ooh, 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 yeah, ooh. Like my dad. My dad used to twitch during WWF when he would watch it. He'd be like, yeah, ooh, ooh.
Oh, God.
I'm the same way with the Bourne Identity movies. Like, yeah. Ooh.
All my friends were into that. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of my friends were into the WWE and all that stuff.
Yeah,
No, I just never-
WWE. It was, I think, F way back in the day, and then they changed it. I don't know. Maybe it was always WWE, but I just remember
Oh, WWF back in the day.
it was, right? Okay. Yeah, it was WWF way back. Yeah, my dad was into it though because, and I didn't realize this at the time. His boys were wrestlers. My brother Steve and my brother Rick, who passed away, they both were wrestlers, so he used to go to their meets all the time. So then, like, it gave him some kind of weird joy and entertainment with WWF.
Oh yeah, it's literally a soap opera now. My mother-in-law watches it religiously.
Yes, I did Homestead Aquarius. I got that email.
What do you mean the Bourne series was boring? What? No way. When he's like in between those two buildings and fighting, forget that, man. That was awesome.
Oh, over when he was over in the Philippines.
Yeah, it's got some
Yeah.
really good scenes in it, fight scenes. Although
Yeah.
Jackie Chan, I have to say, has amazing choreography when he does fight scenes. It's too bad he's a big drunk. But his choreography is incredible. And then you see the outtakes sometimes.
He does his own stunts. He does his
Yeah,
own
he does.
stunts. About
Yep.
90%.
Yeah. You know that first Bourne movie where he uses a rolled up magazine
Yes.
to fight? That's Filipino martial arts.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Mhm.
Yeah, use what you got because they kept
Yes.
taking everything away. Is what I watched. One of the videos you sent me.
And then
were
when
talking
he took away the weapon from the bad guy, that little tiny punch dagger, and he shoved it into it was a ballpoint pen. And
Yeah.
he shoved it between his fingers. That's arnis. That's Filipino martial art. You strike you defang the snake.
Oh, I like
break
that.
their hands,
Dang.
cut their fingers off, cut the tendons and the ligaments.
So they can't fight you. Yeah.
Correct.
Defang
Defang the
snake. I like
I
that.
thought I was going to have to do that today.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I thought I was going to have to
Body,
pull
that's
that.
cool.
That's funny. It's like I said, my mother-in-law watches it religiously. I don't personally, so I have no idea what's going
They're
on.
still men, like as far as strength wise,
Exactly.
that's wrong.
It's the same. They're doing the same thing with all sports now, though, Carol.
That
All
is
sports.
just wrong.
Gang stalking. I've looked into that a little bit because I had a stalker. Why do these evil people come after me, man? I mean, really, honestly, I wonder if God gave me some kind of a gift.
You're a beacon of light.
Yeah.
I think that's got to be it.
So is your wife.
Yeah.
Your wife is a beacon of light.
And I think they see something that they need to destroy. Because I had that same problem at Boeing. People would come up and mess with me.
Yeah.
Even though I did nothing to them. And it happened frequently,
Yeah. To destroy faith is definitely, seems like evil always wants to do that.
I was walking out of a nightclub with Dougie and his wife and me and mine after a night of dancing, and we were walking through the lobby and going out, and this chick standing there at the security desk turned around and looked right at me and said, don't F with the small women. And I said, we're out. And I said to Dougie, I said, dude, did you just hear her? He goes, yeah, what's with that, Bob? Why do people do that to you? I don't know, man. Just don't.
Well, if the voice dropped down and said that, that was
Yeah.
not the woman. That was something entity on her.
Maybe it's my turn to go to heaven when I leave this skin bag. I don't know, man.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Homestead Aquarius sides are like, whoa, that's definitely demonic. Yeah, when their voice drops down and they just say something at you like that.
Right at me. She didn't pick out
I've had
Doug
that
or the
happen.
women. Right
had
at
that.
me. You know.
I've had that happen at the boat show, and we were just a group of kids, like Christian kids there. Stay away from me. And it was like, what the hell is that?
Years ago when I was taking Bible lessons at a non-denominational church,
Mm-hmm.
my pastor was telling me about when he was going through seminary school.
Mm-hmm.
He got off the bus, went into a restaurant, and sat down. And there was a bar there where people could sit, and somebody at the bar turned around and looked at him, and I think he took a seat across this from him and said,
Mm-hmm.
"How was your seminary school tonight?"
Shut
And I went,
up.
"Huh?" He goes, "Yeah, I never seen this guy before in my life, but that's how the dark side operates."
Yeah, evil works that way. Yeah, they do.
How
Fear
was your
is
seminary school tonight? Did your Bible studies go well? And he didn't have a Bible or anything with him, it just
freaky tiki, man. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I know.
See why I'm kind of spooked now that we were just talking about that same. And then as soon as the door came up to the top, I stood up and looked out, and she looked through her truck right at me, just like that, just like perfect timing. It's like,
sorry, you're not allowed past this line. Thank you.
Yeah. That's I'm gonna have to go put some out in the front and the side door and stuff like that too. Some holy water and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Homestead Aquarius, right?
Yeah.
Bob, us people of different beliefs would tell you to draw a salt line around your house.
I've heard of
the
that.
The only thing is, when I hear that, I always think of the Skeleton Key. Did you ever see that movie?
Mm-hmm.
No.
And she does the salt to keep herself safe, and then ends up trapping her. And then they basically evacuate her soul from her and switch souls.
Mm-hmm.
That movie was the creepiest movie ever. And that's why I don't watch those movies. But yeah, she was told, do the salt. And she's like, just stay in the salt. You'll be fine. And
she
couldn't move. She couldn't move.
Didn't realize she was dealing with somebody a lot more powerful than what she was
dealing with an entity more powerful, because it was jumping from generation to generation into newer bodies.
What do you ladies call? Is it called a camisole? A half shirt kind of a thing?
Yeah, half shirt. What do I mean? Half shirts or half shirts?
I'm still trying to figure out the proper word for that cape thing that they were wearing. It went over their head.
Okay.
And then it was would it be called a poncho?
Oh, if they're just wearing a poncho, that's okay. That might be just like what we were saying before. They might be in a Harry Potter.
I don't know, man. I just got another feeling about it. It's just like they both were wearing.
You're getting that intuition for a reason. Just and you know how to make boundaries. You're good at that. Just don't talk to her, basically. Say, I'm sorry, I don't have time.
I'm just trying to find
features
the word.
With us now. Red Riding Hood.
I'm trying to find the word for what it was that both the mom and her were wearing. I don't know.
Oh yeah, snake. They do that with the Homestead Aquarius. They have that snake away or whatever. That stuff does not work. It's a lie. They may notice like the snakes stay away a little bit. It wasn't from the snake away. It's because they had better things to do. It's been pretty much proven that stuff does not work. But I didn't mean to interrupt you or be disrespectful, Gina. I just
you're all good.
I always think of that one scene and I'm like, oh no, she's trapped. It was a trap. She's not safe. But yeah, my sister is Wiccan, or she thinks she is, but then one day she's a Christian, and then one day she's a Wiccan, and one day she's this. She changes all the time. Depends who she's hanging out with.
I don't really ever label myself with a title. I've not studied, but I've done my research on almost every religion on this planet, and in my honest opinion, there's truths in every single one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I am to. Well, you notice the incense, the holy water, prayer.
Yeah.
It's a combo of what works for me.
Yeah.
You know, number one is Jesus Christ to me.
Nor do
So
mothballs work. Yeah, I've never heard that one. Said
that
Crow.
must be
Maybe they would
Mrs.
swallow it and choke accidentally on the poison.
There's Mrs.
Yeah, exactly.
Bob, I just saw it and I was going to
Wait,
show it to
wait,
you.
Okay,
wait.
tell her he's going to go talk to the missus for a second.
Okay.
She just arrived from work.
See, though, it could literally just be a poncho. I'm seeing a
It
lot
could
of
be, and it
those.
could be just artsy fartsy weirdos. Like they
Yeah.
just might be artsy fartsy, you know.
But there are a very lot of gothic ones too that I'm seeing. Very gothic.
Yeah, yeah. But usually they don't wear glitter on their face. If you're gothic, you're usually it's like black lipstick and
And
darker
if you're
attire.
practicing the dark arts, you don't typically wear color. Period.
Yeah, yeah. My nephew tried to practice the dark arts in my mom's
Back in
house.
just a moment, guys.
Okay, I broke his staff because he had to have a staff and something else to, communicate with whoever he was communicating with. And I was like, that's not happening in mom and dad's house.
Yeah.
I know you're hurting, but you're not getting into the black, dark side of whatever satanic stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, there's
So,
so many different cloaks and so many different meanings. It's kind of crazy.
yeah. Yeah. He was just so lost. He still is. It's sad. Really now, it's like after fostering, I know that both my nephews were drug and alcohol exposed. And of course, my sister denies it because she was the one doing the drugs, the heavy drugs. But yeah, no, there's no, the mothballs will just poison your ground and could poison your pets and your kids.
I'm thankful Robert told me about that last year. I had no idea whatsoever. And that's like the old school answer for everything outside. Oh, mothballs will take care of that.
Mothballs are 7 dust. You're good.
Yeah.
My dad used to be 7 dust. He laughed at me when I first tried my first organic garden. Like, oh yeah, okay. Like, yeah.
Good luck with that.
Good luck with that. I mean, he was kind of right. I didn't have the timing or anything yet, and it was all new. But I wish he would have told me some things, but he really didn't because he gave up when he came to Florida. He just was like, not in this sand. He knew it would take tons of amending.
This is the one thing I learned this year is no matter what you do, how much you try to protect your garden.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what you do. Nature is going to do what nature does. And I'm just at that point now where I'm like, all right, do what you're going to do. There is a check and balance in nature. Eventually, it's going to work itself out. I may lose a few plants in the process, but...
Talk about that.
Yep.
There's this other channel I watched before, for a couple of years now. I still watch it all the time.
Yeah, I'll get
Then yet, Deep South Homestead. They're
He doesn't realize it's
talking one day, and he said, for everything you plant, you can expect about a third of it to go towards animals, another third of it to disease or the weather, and then you're going to be taking the other third. So, like you can plant 100 seeds. Well, you're going to get 33.333 of those seeds back if you're lucky.
Yeah, that's why you plant extra, which I'm learning too. Part of it, like with me, is annuals are really difficult anyway in Florida to time it right in South Florida. And then if you have a microclimate within the South Florida area too.
When I say this, it's multiple things, right? Like you're talking about, right? Off timing, drought, too much rain, right?
Yeah, too much sun. Yeah.
Yeah. Weather It is like a disease. It's not, but if you thought of it that way, you know what I mean?
Hey, Gina, you were gonna tell me or show me something?
Hold on.
Oh, I was just saying to Carol, I was looking up the half capes.
Yeah.
There's so many different. I mean, there's rain ones. There's like for everything.
I like Vidra's idea that it could be cosplay because they sound like they could be cosplay people.
I didn't see that in her eyes today.
Oh, not that they're good people, just that maybe it's cosplay and not practicing the dark arts.
Yeah, I get it. But
yeah,
Mrs. brought home empty boxes from the work.
Oh, to move.
Well, yeah. The deal hasn't come through yet. I don't have a key in my hand, so it's still tentative.
Okay.
There's 2 houses for sale. Mrs. looked at one of them, and then when I could control my bladder a little bit better, the next day I went and drove over there. It's nice. I'm good. Anywhere will be better than here.
Yeah, right.
Anywhere,
A gated community where you're at actually is not a bad thing.
Well, this isn't gated. This is a regular suburb with no regulations and stuff. Yeah, okay. But at least it's got a fence around most of the yard.
Oh, good.
And okay. I can weld. I can make my own everything. I can put up cameras again. And
because it's your house. It'll be yours. Yeah.
Bingo. Yeah. As soon as they made me take the cameras down outside and then raise the rent, it's like, okay, we're done. This just not gonna work,
And that's the thing that I hope a lot of people wake up to right now.
Mm-hmm.
It is so much cheaper to own than it is to rent
right
now.
Now. It is right now. Yeah, that's one of the things that made us go. Even though we're gonna probably just live in that house for a few years, we can resell it at with an equity on the. But what did you search for there, Gina? Poncho?
I just looked up half cloak.
Oh, half cloak. Okay.
And then I went to images, and you can scroll forever. There's half cloaks for everything.
Yeah, it's just half cloak cape.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's about a zillion images. You're right. Yeah. But
they have some for rain. You can cover just about everything. I saw goths. I saw cosplay.
Yeah.
Biking.
When we were talking about voodoo, I can see why, like, Courtney might think that it's like not dark, but the last part creeps the crap out of me in the definition in the Oxford language. It says it's a religion practiced in parts of the Caribbean and the southern U.S., combining elements of Roman Catholic ritual. This almost sounds like Santeria, the way they're describing it, with traditional African magical and religious rites, and characterized by sorcery. Here's the part that freaks me out: and spirit possession. That's the problem that a lot of the witch doctors had that came to Christ or wanted to know Jesus. They were tortured by these spirits they let inside of them. They full on tortured. It like some bad scenes were going down.
I'm not sure.
That's why I would really never go down that road. Your soul is supposed to be your soul.
Yeah. It's your domain. It's your domain, and nobody else is really supposed to come into that domain.
Can you guys see my screen?
Yeah.
I can't see my screen.
It was like that's what it was. Okay.
Yeah. Huh. Black. Both of them. The daughter wore a smaller one than her mom.
Huh.
Similar to that right there. Yeah, I'd never seen anything quite like that. So I was just like,
Huh.
Yeah.
I wonder if let's look up. What do they call it? Capulet? What do they call it, Bob, on there?
Okay, I did a Google search for half cloak cape.
No, he means the picture you found.
What the fuck? What? What?
The one that you found that you said looks like it. What's the description of that one?
Okay, it says brawn wool shoulder in black. Medievalcollectibles.com.
It is called a half cloak, though. Okay.
Wool shoulder cape.
A lot of the black ones in Harry Potter, though, have a little color. Not all of them.
Yeah, this one
Did it
didn't
have a patch at all? Did the ones they wear have any kind of patch?
I couldn't see anything like that at all.
Okay.
It was just weird. I mean, I've never seen anyone in this area wearing anything like that before in my entire life.
Yeah, Robert,
you know?
I think the housing is probably going to go through another huge crash.
Oh, yeah, it's going to bottom out again. Yeah. That's kind of why we're staying where we're at, even though I would love to move to more land, besides going and having to up our mortgage payment with what the taxes would be.
Yeah.
It's going to bottom out and we'll be upside down. I mean, we could pay off so much because we'll make a lot on this house, but it's still just as expensive an hour away from us.
Yeah.
The service bell, what's that,
So
Barry?
hard because right now the price of everything is going up. Like I honestly, I couldn't even imagine trying to sell a house in our state right now with the price of everything. I wouldn't want to move here. Like, yeah, we're tax free, I guess, kind of, sort of. Not really, though.
Yeah, good thing that we've gotten our benefit is the house overseas. It's solid. It's solid, and then even if we lose some money here, it's okay.
Thinking about that as me and Chris get older. Not even a house, just to have like a piece of land somewhere paid off. That's ours, that we don't have to worry about. Like if something were to happen, it's ours.
Gil said something in a live the other day. He was asking about, does my niece pay in for educating her sisters? And I said, I don't know. That's her money and stuff like that. He had some questions about finances over there. So I sent him a video today from a Filipina who's she's talking straightforward about people who want to retire in the Philippines, and she said straight out, even though she lives in Manila, which is very expensive, if you have a $2,000 a month income, you'll live like a king. And I already know that, but I thought Gil might relate better to it if somebody else from the Philippines said it. That's why I sent him that video.
Yeah.
If you can handle living in an Asian country, then a lot of people can't adapt. They just can't.
Vitra, what does it say when you type that stuff into Etsy, though? What is it? What are some of the hashtags on it?
Half Moon Cape.
He found it on Etsy. Yeah, it is. Becoming your friend is one way to get you to open up to that crap. Yep.
I don't want stuff like that.
You just shut it down like you usually do. I shut you down in the name of Jesus. I shut whatever you're bringing my way in the name of Jesus, since you say it like.
I know you guys didn't see or hear me praying while I'm throwing the holy water against that door, and I've got 2 sticks of sage burning outside and a stick in here. Mrs. walked right around the sage, and she knows me pretty well that it's being done for a reason. I'll talk to her about the event.
She'll pray.
She'll know. She knows what to do. Yeah.
When things were really bad, like spiritually with the family, I used to plead. They call it pleading the blood, where you plead the blood of Jesus over you and your household, and you cut ties to the second heaven, which is basically anything coming against me. God cut ties to the second heaven. The second heaven is where they have an overlook, because they're prince of the power of the air. It's biblical.
It's basically a lie. The second heaven is a lie, as I understand it.
The second heaven is basically the prince of the power of the air. It's not a second heaven.
Okay.
It's like what we would consider where his domain is.
Okay.
Where all like when I think it was Archangel Michael. It was the one that got delayed going to Daniel. And he said, the Prince of Persia delayed me. It's that area that you're cutting off ties from the ones that are here on earth. You're asking God, cut off communication. Don't let them communicate whatever they're seeing, kind of like a football game, like a coach up. Don't let that evil entity tell the evil entity that's here near me what to do. Like, cut their communication off in Jesus' name.
I used to carry this at Boeing, and every morning I would put a cross. I just did this. I just put a cross on my forehead in holy water and a cross on my chest in holy water. And I'm telling you something, guys, there is something to it, because the normal, rotten, filthy people I had to work with would look at me from a distance and they would not approach. They could see it.
Yeah.
They could see it, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, it can backfire terribly if you don't have a relationship with Jesus. That happened to the, they were rabbis who wanted the power that the disciples were displaying and casting out spirits, and they went into a home to do it, and the spirits beat the crap out of them. Came out and beat the crap out of them. They're like, yeah, Jesus, I know. Paul, I know. You, I don't know. So you're getting the crap kicked out of you. What? You're going to go tell your wife?
Yeah, I'm going to go talk to Mrs. about that. So peace out, guys.
Oh, okay. All right, Bob. Love you, Bob.
Bye for guys. Love you all too. Bye-bye.
Okay. A better night. Yeah. I always remember that story too, Q. I just trust and have faith that Bob does. I know his wife does. But yeah. Can get kind of hairy.
Oh, very sorry. Jeez, thought you were out for the night. You're back again.
Oh, okay. You were in the basement?
I thought I was too.
I saw movement. I'm like, wait a minute.
In the basement. I was a happy boy.
Did you clean the basement while you were down there, Barry?
Yeah, I found all the whips and chains.
What was that?
Leather.
Uh-oh.
Found out Gina had some whips and chains down there and some leather.
Why are we kind of not surprised with her husband, Chris?
Yeah, he's a perv. Like, you can imagine it, it's probably in that basement.
Take your word for it, Gina.
Yes, Passamaquoddy Wiccans do use sage as well.
Yeah, it's been around for a long time.
There's a
sage burning, but so has incense.
Yeah.
Incense burning has been around since biblical times too. Like it's
Native Americans, you name it.
Yeah.
And the way I look at that, that's a reason.
Y'all broke up on me.
Yeah. Yeah, well, the incense that was combined for the Holy of Holies in like the tents and meaning and stuff way back before the temples were built were never supposed to be made outside. It was just for God's presence to come down.
Yeah.
But we have like the oil that you go to, usually the elders of the church. But the thing is, when I wanted to go back to what you said about Chris and his grandfather, I had a youth pastor, and the last time he spoke to his wife, he's like, I just feel so much hope, like amazing, like something amazing is going to happen. Like God's going to do something amazing. His plane was clipped that day and he went to heaven. Yeah. That was the amazing part. He left this earth. But for him going up there and seeing, like, he always was just a light at that church. Like,
thank you.
One of those people, But that was I think sometimes we think like we want to hold on to this life so bad because we don't understand that there's an eternal life outside of it.
Yep.
And I think looking back when we're in an eternal spot, we'll look at this life and it'll be just like they say, a vapor. But that might have been that feeling like everything was going to be okay. Like you said, he was going to go home with Jesus. He was going to be okay. He was going to be healed. There was going to be no more cancer or death or anything. It would be done. And for him,
I think he looks at it differently now.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah.
Now.
It's hard.
He was so bitter.
Feeling
so
of
bitter.
calm, I'm sure.
Yeah. Yeah. But one way too, and this is too, as a Christian, there's a verse in the Bible that talks about how when we believe in Christ, we're hidden in him. So when we're hidden in Christ, We're there already. So when our loved ones pass, there's a part of us that's already there in heaven, I believe, that they see. We just may not be fully there, because it's like when we meet him face to face, when our death comes and we meet him face to face, it talks about us, then we will be fully known and we will know fully like what we don't understand here. Like in that instant, we will. But in partial, I believe that we're there. Like that's what helped me with my father and my brother. Like,
yeah. I mean, I think about that the same, and like I said, I
yeah,
don't necessarily have a belief. I believe a lot of things, but
yeah, I know.
if you even think about it on a dimensional scale, there's a part of us everywhere. So
Yeah, if you're thinking of like, the energy kind of thing that you and Chris did talk about in the dimensions. But yeah, that's even like a demon could really be interdimensional parasite is another word for them. They're an interdimensional parasite that feeds off of you and wants to get in and feed off your soul. So then they have a body to control too.
Yep. And see, that's the thing is it doesn't matter how you look at it in different. Oh, Barry froze again. Poor guy.
Oh, Barry.
He's trying so hard.
He's trying so hard. I know his signal. Look at all that food on Lewis's counter. Golly.
Oh yeah, he's been harvesting up a storm lately.
I have to go back and look at his videos. I haven't seen his harvest videos yet.
Potatoes,
I'm just so behind in seeing videos. I watched part of you and Chris's. Where you were showing the beans. I think I watched that whole video, but I'm not sure because I that was the day I was dozed off in my chair like usual.
I feel the dark force.
I feel the dark force. Yeah. Yeah, it's getting thicker. That's, I think, why we're seeing what we're seeing, Garden Word Q. But that's because they're allowing it and they're doing rituals to invite it. Darn elites pulling stuff. Like this whole massacring, basically, of children and torturing them. It's evil. It's like an evil rite, or R-I-T-E, not R-A-G-H-T-E.
You're upsetting the captain there, Lewis. He said, I'm tired of all this contract.
I haven't said nothing about the
maybe
contract.
that's why Q feels the dark force. It's John. Don't let John take you as your captive. Don't do it. Don't be a slave.
Don't sign that contract, Lewis, because you're in it forever until he says, I'm done with you. Here's a penalty, like he did with me and Chris. He was supposed to be protecting us all season with his made-up contract.
Maybe you could sign it like some other name.
Yeah, sign it Lewis, not It's the Marshmallow Man.
Yeah, or not even close to your name. Something like inappropriate, maybe. Hi, my name is Mr. Back Off, asshole.
Raining, but I don't think it is.
You like that one, Lewis? You gotta use it. My name is Mr. Backoff. Excuse me? Yes, my name is Mr. Backoff, asshole. Not signing any of your contracts. Oh my goodness. I can't tell you how much stuff, though, I have on my phone that I just couldn't even make into a video because it sucked so bad.
Me and Chris have been struggling so much, just trying to come up with new content, and then it's like we're never home at the same time anymore, so it's trying to find a time when we're both in the same location.
Yeah.
He made a video today, like I was running around watering and doing all kinds of crap, and he made a video. I was like, what? You're not the gardener? What are you doing?
Sounds perfectly okay.
He did so good though. I was so proud of him. He actually did learn something this year.
Yeah,
You are paying attention.
Yeah, I am learning stuff, I have to say. Not a lot, but I am learning. Because it's like when you follow certain gardeners, you know it. It's just you've got to experience it yourself.
Yeah, it's really what it is with everything.
Yeah.
Like the onions this year, like I really honestly didn't think I was going to be able to pull that off.
Yeah.
I've just sucked at it so bad, and just a little bit of guidance in the right direction, it was amazing. And then once you do it, like I have
Yeah.
that confidence now, like I can do it again next year, no worries.
Yeah. That's
But
like, I think Lewis is growing the same stuff like I am. I would never think to grow that stuff up in his zone, like doing the ginger and things like that. And he's doing it. I think it's amazing.
yeah,
But even growing
still
ginger,
going.
I've never done that before. I've never grown my own ginger. I watched a lady grow it 2 years ago, and I just didn't try it. Now I'm like, man, I should.
It's such a beautiful plant. I really had no idea.
Well, there's multitudes of them, like
Yeah.
multitudes of cultivars. The one that I have is kind of boring. It's not flowering. It's not a flowering type. If it is, it's taking its time.
Oh yeah, ours didn't either, but I still think it's pretty.
Yeah.
And
well, they have the shampoo ginger, which is gorgeous, but I don't think you can eat it. I'm not sure.
No, you can't. But my friend is actually going to be sending me some of that from Mississippi.
Oh, it's a beautiful plant. It's really pretty.
I want it for the shampoo aspect of it. My hair, ever since I got the disease that happened 2 years ago, I've been losing hair like crazy, like so bad, by the handful every time I shower. And I'm like,
are you doing B complex to counteract it?
Biotin, collagen, all kinds of good stuff.
Oh, wow. Have you had your thyroid checked?
No.
Are you losing any of your hair on the outside of your eyebrows also?
No. Okay. It's just on my
head.
I have friends that up here too that have had the vid, and they have a lot of the similar symptoms. Yeah.
Oh, wow. My daughter actually at school, she found out they have this thing where they use, instead of dermabrasion with the diamond like stuff, whatever it is, that dust.
Yeah.
They do a water dermabrasion, and they can even do it for scalps. They can do it and like treat your scalp, which is kind of funky, but it like takes off any kind of buildup and everything. And I was like, wow, that would feel so good.
It really would.
Because I love it when they shampoo my hair. When I get a good shampooer, like, even just super cuts, I'm so happy.
I have to say, I am so blessed like that. Like, me and Chris are weird. We don't shower alone. We have double-headed shower. We shower together. It's just our daily routine.
Cute.
But he is that guy that will shampoo my hair.
Oh, lucky you.
And I could just be like, okay, all right, let's just go back to bed. This is not helping me get ready for work. We're going to go take a nap.
It's so relaxing. Yeah, same thing. Oh, no, Passamaquoddy. Is chipmunk got your ginger root?
That's been us with the rats, Passamaquoddy. It's been everything.
Yeah, you want Barry's loaning out cats. You want one of his cats to take care of it.
I'll take a few.
What Vidra is saying, though, is freaking the crap out of me, but it's very true. There's satanic ritual abuse victims out there, so they do have some that are just born right into that. Yeah.
And it's horrible.
It is horrible.
Horrible life.
You know what's interesting is the satanic ritual abuse very much is like what goes on with the MK stuff that the government did. Yeah. It's very similar.
It's so
We've definitely got some Satanists up in power with some of the rituals that they do and then put on TV. They definitely some weird caca going on.
Oh, yeah.
I do think sometimes they broadcast it and it's making everyone part of the ritual, just like how suddenly there's cricket dust in food. All the Jews they just contaminated who do not eat, they're not supposed to eat bugs. All the kosher Jews, they just totally nullified that for them if they've eaten something with that in it. They don't
But
care.
it is everywhere. I mean, look at the Super Bowl. I
Yeah.
don't know. Yeah, like
I saw that. Yeah, part of it, the weekend or whatever the guy's name is.
yeah.
That was all evil. Yeah.
But they, I mean, there's been people that have been coming out about it. I mean, I'm sure you've seen the TikTok clips and Instagram clips and Facebook clips.
Oh,
Like,
just even you mean about being part of it and they're not
oh
ashamed.
yeah,
of
talking
it?
about
Yeah.
the, you know, Illuminati, we'll say.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
And you know, somebody will actually start to talk about it, and if there's another celebrity in the room that is all kinds of hand symbols they got going on, telling them to hush up.
Yeah. Well, that was one thing they accused the T-Man of, was that a lot of this.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's scary. It's like you don't know what to
I've
believe.
gotten to the point in life where I don't trust anybody. If it
I'm with you.
It comes to higher up.
Yeah, I don't. No, they're the
No.
elite. We're not. It's as simple as that. It's just been the test of time that they've done these things to keep us busy, to overtax us, to overwork us, so we're weak and we won't take over.
I really think it is. What better way to divide people but to put this person that has such hope for the future?
Yep.
While you're living in the worst time ever.
Yeah.
There are certain people that can see that we're living in the worst time ever.
Yeah.
And obviously they're going to gravitate towards this person, while the sleeping people of the world are like, oh, everything's fine, we're going this way.
Yeah. I think honestly, Gina, I think if my husband wasn't a Christian, he'd be a sleeper too, because he's still somewhat of a sleeper. He's still reading mainstream stuff and then accuses me of getting stuff on YouTube like it's a bad thing.
Yeah.
I'm like, do you even know what you're reading? Do you even know it's propaganda and it's fake entertainment?
Yeah, they can literally lie right to your face, and they are covered by law.
Yeah.
Like, when I found that out, like, my entire world changed. The fact that they can look you right in the face and lie to you about everything.
Bohemian Grove. I've heard of that. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. We don't want to say that out loud, probably. Storms, but yeah, where they all go, and it is a satanic ritual.
Yeah, it is huge satanic ritual.
Oh, I didn't know that there was frequencies.
Have you even seen, Carol? They have I saw it on a short the other day. They have this place that the celebrities go.
That's it.
And I'm guessing it's like a dessert place, a bakery of some sort. But every single cake that they present to these celebrities, is a human form.
Oh gosh, no, I haven't seen that one, but I've seen the spirit cooking one.
So it's complete bodies. You're talking from head to toe, all ages, all sizes.
That's nasty.
It's supposed to look like them, and it's all flesh, obviously all flesh tone colors. When they cut in, the cake is red. So tell me that isn't a giant symbol right in your face.
Yeah, giant ritual. That's weird as heck.
And that was on a Facebook short. I couldn't believe they were even showing it. I was like,
holy
seriously,
crap.
right now?
Yeah, that is. Yikes. Travis Scott before.
Yeah, Vidra, I wouldn't doubt it. And me and Chris noticed weird today too. And I don't know if you guys have noticed this or not. So in our town, we have, we'll call it the old siren, the old police siren, your normal, everyday emergency vehicle sound. Now the new cars have this weird, there's no other way to describe it, but it's almost like a sonic frequency that's coming out of the police cars now. And like literally it drove past us and Chris was like, wow, that made my head do weird stuff. He's like, I was almost like Sonic. And I was like, you're probably right. That's probably exactly what it is.
Yeah, I haven't seen that. Future, that was really interesting. I did look, I'm going to look into that later, but even just looking at his whole setup, they're entering into basically death, ahead of death, giant skull and bones. And then his concert, he looked like he was standing in the portal to hell. The Travis Scott concert.
Yeah.
That's just awful. But it was saying it was a fear frequency for 6 hours that they played before anything really went off.
That's horrible. Yeah, people were passing out because they were sucking the life out of them. Is exactly.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Like what Q said, the entrance to the concert was like a satanic portal. Yeah. Yeah, because you have to be careful because the other side says prayers over places too. And yeah.
Oh, I'm coming, Bob. I'm coming.
Oh, good. Bob's back. Yeah, they might be. Well, they have that. What's that thing they turned on? Barry, there's a thing they turned on that even. Oh gosh, the one who invented the Tesla cars hinted about it. It's a big, massive thing that they turned on, and it does something to matter.
Oh, and CERN?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, what is that called?
Oh, Children to Vitra. Oh my gosh. Chris probably knows the name of it.
He does like that off the top of his head, but I cannot think of it.
What are you guys talking about?
Is that what it's called, Vitra? The Tesla coil? What CERN turned on? CERN turned on that big thing that supposedly messes with matter.
It's supposed to find different kinds of
matter. Is it called
matter.
a Tesla coil? I don't know.
I don't think that's called.
Are we going to get in trouble? You know what? Are we going to get in trouble? I don't want to get you guys in trouble. I don't want you getting taken down.
Well, we're not. The monetization isn't on right now anyway, so.
Okay.
Unless Chris turned it on before I don't think he did though. So.
What was that?
I don't know if CERN is that touchy of a subject yet or not.
Okay, yes, CERN. Yep. What they turned on at CERN?
Yes,
that's it.
Robert has it.
Yes. And so did Barry. Wow. Yeah. And doesn't it do something to matter? I think it does something with, and we're matter.
That is supposed to be another thing that opens up a portal. Just saying.
Yep.
What are you guys talking about?
So CERN, I don't want to say it out loud, Bob, because
okay.
Yeah,
it's in the side chat.
I'm putting it up right now. That's what they just turned on. Did it not show up?
Oh, let me see.
It boosts particles such as protons, which form all matter. We know.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Accelerates it at the speed of light.
That's that thing that's over in Switzerland.
No, I believe isn't it here?
I don't want to click on that because that's their home.
Yeah.
You did. What did you do?
What?
Aren't you working? What do I know? He says. Oh, we were trying to figure out the name of the thing that they turned on at CERN.
That's what it is called. Homestead Aquarius nailed it.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
But
I've heard of it.
Like,
I've heard
of it.
Oh, they did a ritual? Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I talked to Mrs. Well, she said we're going to go look at a second house right across the street from the first one, actually. We're going to go for 7:30 tomorrow evening and start negotiations for both of them. You know.
Are they, Robert?
What?
Oh man.
I'm looking at this thing.
Oh,
Yeah, they
yeah.
had
Yeah,
it.
they have. I wonder
they
if
had
that's
it
though what we
for a
feel when we feel
I
that
think
weird.
that's where most people's headaches are coming from, as crazy as it sounds.
Maybe. Yeah.
Because it's changing frequencies
Yeah.
Yeah.
everywhere.
My own experience with sound is when I went into the U.S. Air Force, I had no depression, none of it. And about 3 years into it, after hearing roaring fighter planes day and night right next to my head, I came out of the Air Force with depression, big time.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Anxiety. Yeah.
Mhm.
Sound does things to your body, guys.
Yeah.
It really does.
Yeah, that's why they changed the frequency of the radios
Yeah.
Yeah.
back
Yeah.
before, it was 432 hertz, which is, they consider it the God frequency. It's the frequency of love. And then they changed it to 440. And 440 is pretty much, yeah, it's bad for you. We'll put it that way.
So they're trying to open a portal, Homestead, basically. The 5 to the G.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, it
I'm
could
gonna
be that too, Vidra. Anyway, what
I'm
did the
gonna
missus say? What did she say
Oh, yeah, we're
about
going to
this?
start negotiation for 2 different houses, and tomorrow
Okay.
we're going to take a look on one of the houses. It's
Oh,
still
good.
occupied.
Okay.
Yeah, she's already got all the paperwork taken care of through a banking and that kind of stuff. So
Yeah.
we're going to go
Well,
take a look at a place, and they're right. The houses are right near each other, and
okay.
it's
Better area.
yeah, it
Good.
is. It's a cul-de-sac with homeowners.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah,
Much better. Yeah. Did you
yeah,
tell her about Glitter Girl?
I did.
Oh, good.
I did, and I told her about the door coming open, and she's there. Same with my neighbor and I walking down the street, the sidewalk, and she's sitting in her truck waiting for us. And the truck was parked in the driveway, so she made sure that she had to come out and talk to me. And I'm like, hon, and I told her, hon, I threw holy water all over the garage door, and Mrs. saw the incense burning outside,
Yeah.
and she knows me, and she knows that means something substantial. It's not just because she knows I'm
Yeah.
a weirdo with a method,
Yeah. 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 She
Yeah.
understands you. She loves you.
Mhm.
Yeah. No, she
Mhm.
gets you. Yeah. Did she
Christopher, if
say
you
what?
are hearing me, what time are you getting out?
I'm gonna go light these 2 sticks up on the side of the house.
Absolutely, Bob.
I'm
I don't know if Chris is getting out at 2 or if he's getting out at 2:30. He got out early last night because he's a super cleaner.
yeah, I told Mrs. when the neighbor lady and I looked through the truck and talked to her. I said I saw something. I said I saw an aura, hon. She knows that I can see those things,
Yep.
and it was really scary. And she just went, trust it, hon. Just trust it.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back, guys. Let's see if she drives by again. If she does, oh fuck. Be right back.
Oh, so you are getting out at 2, which means I got about 3 minutes.
Oh, okay. Oh, cute. That would be wonderful, babe. That's so sweet. I'm so glad
So
he's
yeah,
in
Barry is saying 440 hertz will not allow
Yeah.
your third eye to open. Without that, you can't see evil right in front of you.
Well, they did supposedly find, like, in the brain of people who believe what center goes off when they're praying or when they're meditating. So I wonder why they did that whole study.
Because it's your pineal gland.
Yeah, and they want to shut it, and they want to shut it down.
Yeah.
Which is weird because they used to
started giving us fluoride, Carol. Fluoride has completely calcified our pineal gland.
Yeah, I heard that. I don't give my kids fluoride. Although my older kid did the fluoride treatment, I could have slapped her. love her to death, send her to the dentist by herself for the first time, and she takes the fluoride treatment. I'm like, dang
Oh yeah,
it.
Barry. I saw that too. I don't know. They're definitely trying to play God.
Yeah. If it's if God considers it's another Tower of Babel, we're in trouble.
And I think that's what happens as we get too big for our britches, and
we lead ourselves
down a step.
Yeah, we lead ourselves in a bad direction when we get too big for our britches, just like a kid.
But the thing of it is, Carol, I think if we actually did it in a correct manner, like if we created free energy for the whole world and ended war and poverty and all this, I think we'd be just fine. But instead, every technological advance that we've ever made, we've used it for evil.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
it's all in what
it makes you more compliant. Yeah. Yeah, it would shut down definitely my outside input. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, Vitra, I saw that. The Eye of Horus is also the graphic that you see over in the place where they think they took the aliens.
Exactly, Vidra. The Eye of Horus, it represents your third eye. It's literally what it visual representation.
Yeah. Well, go ahead.
My gay neighbor was outside smoking, and I lit the incense. I said, "Do you smell incense?" It's just me. I said, I had a weird encounter with one of our nearby neighbors. I'll tell you about it later. Because I had the garage door open. I can't leave it open here. Somebody will run in and grab something. So I had to get back inside real quick.
Oh, interesting, Vidra.
Yeah, Vidra. If you were, the other thing I think too, or no, I know, it's a universal law. They have to tell us. No matter what it is, they have to tell us. So even if that is through little cues, little hints here and there, it's the whole free will thing. They have to tell us what they're doing to us. That's why I believe.
That's why suddenly the celebrities are saying, "Oh, eating bugs isn't that bad." All over the place, we're seeing it. It seems like little blots. Like somebody put them all together, but I didn't know that many celebrities were actually talking about or trying bugs and telling us that they were good. Until that person,
it's so that they put it in your head.
Yeah.
And then when it happened, you're like, oh, I guess eating bugs isn't bad. Everybody else is doing it. The celebrities are doing it.
It's hypnotism, really. They're using hypnotism. So it's really not completely free will, but it's kind of.
Yeah. But even with like what Vidra was saying, the Eye of Horus, the Super Bowl stadium being set up as that could be a joke to them. They could be like, oh, let's make it the third eye. Yeah. The one thing we've kept from them for all time. The one thing that would unlock all of their power as a human being. It's crazy the way the world works. Exactly, Q. No, it already isn't. I don't know if you guys have seen that or not, but they actually you can make meat out of yourself.
Yeah, that's forms. Yeah. Yep. That's what I was saying about our homes becoming our prison. Yeah.
Bring it.
Yeah.
Bring it. Even if it means the end of my life, bring it. I'll face it or whatever it is.
Pastor McGuady, that's awesome.
No.
You're saying some guy said that on Twitter, and I told him if that's what you want, basically the crickets, then send me your monthly steak money.
Exactly.
All right. All right.
I'll take your monthly butcher box. Here's the crickets.
If you've owned reptiles, you know the smell of crickets. Like, it's not a pleasant odor.
It's not. Yeah.
Mealworms, same thing. Superworms, even worse. Like, they stink.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
crickets can carry like tapeworm. I heard like tapeworm.
The way they handle them over in Southeast Asia is that Filipinos don't eat bugs. I just want to put that out there.
Okay,
But they fry them in a large wok with peanut oil.
I've
and they-
seen that before.
They cook the
People-
crap out of them because
Yeah.
they know that sometimes those bugs will carry tapeworms, and
Yep.
they cook the crap out of them.
Yeah.
So most of the smell and all that, the bugs that I've eaten, is gone, and they're kind of crisp. Whatever evil people plans, bring it. Bring it. Go ahead, bring it.
Yucky smell.
I've
Yeah.
already got cancer, man. So, or in remission. Bring
I
it.
just think too, this
you know.
is signs that things are going on in the other realm, that there is a true war, and it's heating up. That's what we're seeing. It's heating up, and Earth is the reflection of it heating up again.
See, I don't think earthworms would have that smell though. Like mealworms have this just distinct odor about them. And it's not like it's a, odor. It's just not a pleasant odor.
Yeah. I haven't really gotten up close to smell them in a long time. I think I was going to get some for my birds and just decided against it in case they weren't cooked right, because they were tiny. My birds were tiny. But I haven't been around them.
Well, unfortunately, I have to close it down and go pick
Oh,
up.
are you sure you don't want to just go get him? He's close by and we'll hold down the fort.
It's a 15-minute drive. You guys will be holding down the fort for a while.
I'm okay with it. Probably Lewis is okay with it if you want.
Oh, hit the bed. It's 2:00.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is it 2:00? Yeah, you're East Coast too. I know it's 2:00.
It's not even 11 here.
I feel bad because Chris
lucky
didn't
Bob.
really get to go live on his live.
Hey, Lewis, if you whatever, I remember Lewis asked me for my email and some stuff. Whatever you want to talk to me about, you can talk to me about on these lives, especially if it's kind of private after we're not broadcasting on whoever's.
Like I don't kick everybody out. You know
Or
what
not
I mean?
Lewis,
I
but
just end it for
Barry.
them.
I'm sorry, Barry. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
it was Barry who asked. Yeah, Vidra, I heard that too in some of our package stuff. No, seriously, Gina, you want to go get him so he can have like his 5 or 10 minutes with us?
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Is it
we'll hang out.
15 back and forth? Yeah, ask him if he wants to do that. If not, you can close it down. I don't want to push you to do what you don't want to do with your channel.
I'm gonna bounce in and talk to Mrs.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Bob's going to bounce. Okay, and he's tired. All right.
All
I love
right.
it.
Oh no, wait!
All right,
I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that. Bounce. I'm gonna go talk to Mrs. for just a minute. So, whatever you
Oh,
guys
you're not
decide.
leaving? Okay. All
No,
right, I'll
I'm not
stay
leaving.
if you're going to stay.
I'm just gonna go
All
give
right.
her a kiss.
Later.
Christopher, can you hear me? Do you want me to keep it up? And you can hang out for a few when you get home?
I wonder what that is, the plant. Well, it's plant-based at least. I wonder if they have to say what it is, Vidra? The insect protein powder, or is it going to be
plant-based now? Everything. There's an entire aisle in the frozen section now that's all plant-based.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, what kind of plants are in there? Soy? Is it all soy?
Exactly. A lot of things are pea protein lately. But I had a pea protein creamer and it tasted like paint, like just awful. It was like so, I don't know how to, like, ugh.
Yeah.
I don't know how to
All right,
explain.
because I'm going to, and not try to hit that again. Let's try not to screw this up too much. I'm going to mute myself.
Okay.
And how do I shut?
You got it. You muted yourself. You could leave your screen up if you're muted. Yeah. You just won't be there. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's like natural flavoring, Vidra. Like, are they going to just put these bugs in as natural flavoring?
Okay, here we go.
Cool, Cosmic. Yay. Oh, that's Gina saying she'll be back. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
She ain't saying bye, Homestead. She's just trying to get her stuff together to go get a man.
Yeah, we had Mrs. asked the staff to save boxes. These boxes are just about the right size for 90% of the stuff that we have left in the house here. I've been working for months now, just eliminating. My trash can's been full for months. You know.
I did my tea. I actually have a whole bag of tea bags that I'm going to open up and use in the compost. But yeah, I did that just with my tea cabinet, and I couldn't believe how much there still was after I got rid of a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
Gina's pooping. That's so funny. Of course.
I just bounced in and talked to Mrs. and she's looking at other houses and stuff. And there's one of the houses got 2 garage doors, and we came to an agreement that one of the garages side will be for her car, and then the other will be for my shop. And I said, I'm cool with that, baby, no problem. Yeah.
It's good for winter. She needs that.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, she needs that for winter time.
Mm-hmm. Even if it doesn't have 2 garage doors, I'll split the garage in half and downsize some of this stuff, and
Look at Homestead Chris. Okay, y'all, Mom and Dad are gone. Let's drink all the good liquor. Yeah, and then put water back in it so they don't know. Well, my parents never had good liquor. It was like, ooh, vermouth. Ooh, creme de menthe.
Oh, yeah.
They hid the good stuff. Ooh, Jim Beam, maybe some Jim Beam.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, one of the places we're gonna go look at tomorrow evening has got a hot tub in the back, and
ooh,
I've never dealt with a hot tub, but she said, "Well, what do we want it for?" I said, "Well, for this, it's cold in the winter here." And I said, "The summertime, I can just go on YouTube, get the ingredients, add it to the water, get it heated up."
They're testing kits, just like pools. They're testing kits for hot tubs. It's just a little kit. Tells you if you got the right stuff or not.
Yeah, I'm sure I can order everything right on Amazon. I can get everything right on Amazon once I find out what I need. And she's, well, blah blah blah. I said, well, we can just use it once in a while for us. Go out there and go out there and get naked. I mean, it's in the backyard.
Yeah. But it's going to be your house. You can put up little things if you need to around it and have all the privacy you need. And Rudy Kazoo. Woo woo. Although sex in a hot tub is not that wonderful for a woman.
I've tried it. It's not. It's
It's
not.
overrated.
It's overrated. It is. Yeah.
Friction is just not what it should be.
Exactly. Yeah. It's better to go in the house, take a hot shower, and then hit it. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yep. And then you can go out if you want to. Afterwards, in your afterglow, you can go sit in the hot tub.
There you go. Yep.
Or before to relax before you go inside.
You have nightmares about my shop and garage there. Like one day there is a zombie horde trying to get in. Dude, I've been living with zombies trying to get in that door for the last over 10 years. Over 10 years. I've lived through it. I've been through it. I know what it's like.
It's probably the stories Bob has been sharing with us. Definitely. The meth zombies. He's got them. I love how in my thing, the snap camera, Garden State Gardeners, the stickers in the back are twinkling. And so is Courtney's. It's got a little
that's cool
twinkle on it. Yeah. Same thing with hedgehogs. That once in a while, Mabel twinkle, the little twinkle. Mm-hmm. But I put up my glitter for you, Bob. There.
Thank you, darling.
This is the safe glitter.
Sparkles. Yeah, I like that. Yeah.
These are safe sparkles. I'm not a traumatic nut job. Right? I know they give me trauma too, Homestead Aquarius. Can you imagine him going through it? I can't imagine.
It's like I was in the military for a reason. I mean, I wasn't a Marine or a Ranger, but I know how to stand my ground.
Yeah. Pre-training.
Yeah, the Air Force taught me you stand your ground, don't move. I mean, I Yeah, I've been through it, and
That's how I can tell when my husband is really pissed at me. He will get the stand your ground face with me.
yeah.
And it just kind of goes flat.
Mhm. When we look right through you,
Yeah.
that means that means that
Yeah.
you better
Done.
watch out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Watch what
That's
you're
like,
doing because I'm going to hurt you. You know.
yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, he won't physically hurt me,
yeah.
but something might come out of his mouth that's not really
Yeah.
I might not forget.
Yeah.
Gets in one of those, like, and it's completely, yeah. Yeah. I've had things happen where I've actually prayed over my husband because he will. One of the things, too, that if somebody is, they can be oppressed by a demon, not possessed, and have this, it's a smirk. They get like a smirk on their face. It's the weirdest thing.
Mm-hmm.
I can't even make it with my face naturally, the smirk. And you'll just see it like you would be talking about something bad and their smirk will just happen like they're happy about it. And
yeah,
you'll look at the person, you're like, why are you smirking? I'm not smirking. They don't
that's
even
kind
know.
of that's kind of a military thing, you know. Come on, man, bring it. I'm ready.
Yeah, that's a different, that kind of smirk I know. Yeah, that kind of, I know that smirk. That it's like you want me to kick you in the nuts now? You better behave.
Yeah. I've had to stand just a few feet away from me face to face with people who are so bombed out of their mind and stand my ground with them, and it's happened over and over and over. It's like, fuck. Yeah, this I don't know. Even if we don't get these two houses, we're gonna go and that was like a milestone just tonight when she brought home empty boxes. It's like
Celebration.
Yeah.
How did you? Passamaquoddy made, she said, and she's like, I heard it in our group too, our messaging group. She said, haven't been shopping in 3 months, and I made shrimp fettuccine for dinner. I'm impressed. That's really like, how are you storing your shrimp? Are you getting the small cans of shrimp? Are you canning it yourself? Are you freezing it? Oh, that sounds really good, Q. I love a good boil.
Yeah.
No beans, though. I don't like the beans, and I can't eat the corn or the potatoes anymore. Dang it! Or the sausage.
I've got good tasty food in my preps.
Yeah.
Good tasty food and treats and necessities. Even dishwashing liquid is my preps, and hand soap and
I have
all
hand
that.
soap. I have some hand soap. Plus, you can make hand soap. I've seen that with the leftover, like the soap slivers that you can't do much with. You do can your own shrimp, Q? Wow.
Right on.
That's awesome. I don't know how it stays though. Doesn't it get like chewy? Like, how do you reheat it and put it in something? Because shrimp can get really tough if it's overcooked.
Yeah, I'm really lucky because Mrs. does the bills, and when I was doing a serious pantry stuff going on, she just do a transfer into my account and go
Love it.
Go get it, you know.
Well, what I am doing now is Capital One has one of those cards. Like, my daughter got it at first. It's a checking account, but you can, put money in the ATM and use it like that, like a debit. That's what I'm going to do because it's not going to be on the Visa anymore. So he can get
don't
worried about it. Yeah, he gets too worried when he sees it, even though we can afford it. Yeah.
We've been doing that for a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't go out and buy all my food all at once. I started real slow, just a few cans and stuff at a time, and
It's so weird though. I'm so behind with this, but I felt the pull on my heart years ago when we left our old church and we went to the smaller church. I felt like we were supposed to start a food pantry then.
Yeah.
And that was that kind of, hey, little tap from God. Hey.
Yeah.
Let's start putting some food away for hard times. Hey.
Right now in my house there, Carol, we're pretty much on easy street because got the food, got the water, Then Mrs. started buying pistols and
Yeah.
long guns. So
Yeah.
I've got the rifle
We saw that wall
slings.
that one night, what you got, and that's amazing for each one of your family. We don't have to discuss it because that's private for you, but you've
What
really
wall?
done a great job. The wall
What?
where if you guys to strap up and get ready.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did I show that on video?
You showed it to us. I don't know if it was behind or in front.
Oh,
I'm not
yeah.
sure if we were live or not, but I was amazed. I was like, that's a great idea.
Yeah, everything is labeled and everything is identified. We've got reloaders, or we got magazines, all that stuff, and it's just like that. I can. Oh, I'll shoot. Well, I can't really show
you
the
know
pistol.
what? I just thought of something. This is from Matt. This is from Operation Capsaicin. I still haven't opened it, but I have to start a diet tomorrow.
Yeah, it took and now that we've got weapons and brass for the weapons, and at the same time, my son up there, he's wow.
Yeah.
I don't know how much he's got, but he's a better shooter than I am. But what I'm trying to build up to you is that there's a build up over time. Okay, now we got the weapons, we got the holsters, we got the slings, we got the belts, we got the ammunition, we got the knives, we've got all
You
that.
really should make a list, Bob, for people who are like starting out. Like, here's your self-defense list. Here's your list of how you might want to start a pantry, because some people do not think like that. Like, I'm struggling myself.
It's on my channel.
My husband doesn't want to think like that. You made a list?
No, not a list, but look up like weapons and caltrops. Look up prepping for suburbs and prepping for over 50. It's all right there. It's all on my channel. Then now we're to the place where we're kind of at a coast. We're like, okay, we're good. I got bolt out. I got bug out. I've got all that stuff, and 99% of it, Carol, was because I got a welder. I learned how to weld, and I can make all my own stuff if I don't want to buy it.
Which is awesome. If I had somebody to teach me that, I probably could pick it up pretty easily.
Oh, it's just like that.
Yeah,
it's just like that.
But I don't really have anybody locally, and I don't have the stuff.
Yeah.
I know, honey. Q has the special needs kids. I struggle too because I've always got little one. But then, them getting also and eating into my preps, the whole family did that. And it took me out, like not replacing it. So
yeah, that
kind of upset me a little bit. And my husband doesn't go out and do that. Like, he doesn't think like that. He thinks we don't have the money for it right now. He gets so locked in on the money that he can't see the next day ahead of himself, other than we might just lose it all. Like,
I used to be that way until I sat down for several years in a row with my father-in-law, who was my wife's dad. Hey, there's Chris. Who was my wife's dad, and he taught me what to do. And now it's like the money. Okay, we're good. Let's do this. Let's just commit. Yeah,
and we're good. I mean, if we have basically money in our account to do a kitchen that will probably never get done because of this situation that's going on, where everything seems to be leading, and how much it is to get things done and to get good workers. It won't get done to that extent. I might get a new, like doors for the cabinet, and I might get a nicer countertop, but I don't see I don't see a whole tear out happening and all that, especially with my mom living with us.
Yeah, you've got to take your priorities.
Yeah, especially, and if I would know exactly how much of that money that we have set aside has to go into that to just do that, like a facelift, I think that would free him up a little bit, but it never does. He's just so afraid of losing it all because he's been in poverty when he was younger. So there's that, like fear all the time. Chris is home.
Hey, Chris.
What's going on?
Well, welcome home. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just your friends to hanging out. None of us even said anything bad about you when you weren't around.
No, you're
Nobody
pretty
Oh, I
did.
was listening. Don't worry.
Although I have to say, Luis's boobies were bigger than Chrissy's, and
Those
he
were-
showed that she showed them off right away.
Those
She was
I
like,
love the white. Was that the Washington? The
like
judge,
this.
judge hairdo. You know what I mean? I can't remember what they're called. But the curly, that was
Was
beautiful.
it a mop? Was that a mop head
It
like
was.
wig? Was that what it was?
Yes, it was a mop head.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Representing the cleaners and the women.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get a snack. I'll be right back.
Okay,
All right, buddy. Yeah.
I'm writing down what you told me, Bob, to go and check out on your channel. Prepping for the subterms and prepping for over 50. Yeah.
Well,
Need to
I'm gonna
make
let you
sure I
take
got
it
my
over. I'm gonna get
stuff.
food and everything else. How you doing, Carol? I miss you guys tonight.
Good. I know I could not. I was so wiped out on Friday, and yeah, I didn't get any sleep that day. I mean, the morning of that day, I had no sleep. Yeah, but I'm doing better. I got a nap today.
Good.
It was hard. I don't know if you guys get this, but when you sleep really deep, do you get sleep paralysis? Like you're awake, you like just can't move.
Yes, my dad used to get that so bad.
It's horrible.
Oh, Robert, you're
Like,
talking about food.
He
I'm
would
eating now.
actually like scream for help, but couldn't get the words out. It would scare him so bad. He's
Yeah.
like, my eyes are open. I can't move any of my body.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm screaming, but obviously no sound's coming out because nobody's responding to it.
Yeah. It's a horrible feeling.
It's got to be a horrible feeling.
It's a horrible, and I've gotten it a couple of times, but and I haven't been on like my medical marijuana when I had it happen. It was just even taking a nap today. I don't know if it's because your body is just so exhausted. It's like, no, please stay in the bed. You're going to stay in this bed.
I think it's cheese and crackers time. That would be
Yeah.
interesting for my stand-up act.
I need to get a little snack too, but I want to make sure with weighing in when starting.
Yeah.
I had my last waffle sandwich for a while.
Yes, for Bob's sake, please grab me underwear so he doesn't
Hold on,
see me in my banana hammock.
Whoa. It's the late nudie show on Cosmic
Yeah, literally.
Cultivators.
He's like doing a striptease over here in the corner, and I can't even admire.
Yeah, I'm so happy because I went in the kitchen and my son's in there cooking right now, and he's got his 357 on his hip, and my wife's browsing houses, and she's got a 9mm right in front of her. Like,
It's awesome.
Wow.
And they
Good
know
students.
about the glitter whore across the street.
Mrs. does. I'll have to take some time and talk to my son about her and her daughter.
I think you guys should both. I wish you would be home, like, or just even you guys could take a walk out wearing your guns slightly. You just pat them.
Wouldn't hurt. Well,
literally, like
give them a little pat, like, oh,
rub it. Just
so,
rub
well,
yeah, give it a little loving rub.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. I'm sure they're gonna see me pack, and they're going to. I'll make sure I'll just walk outside and go check the garbage cans or something like that, and they'll see that immediately. Don't F with this guy. He's,
Mm-hmm.
But get this. My Rose, the one I had corn dogs and with, we walked past that evil one, and that's when I saw that aura around her face and her eyes. We came around the corner, and she said, here's where this neighbor, somebody drilled a hole into their gas tank and drained the gasoline out and then just let it run down into the storm drain. Guess whose house it was right next to?
Your kid.
There, right next door to their house. Yeah.
Lovely.
Uh-huh. I'd never seen that in this complex yet. That's the first. I've seen them break windows and steal stuff out of it, but that was a first,
Hello. I guess it had a lock on it, and that's why they didn't just siphon it right out of the tank.
Most likely. Yeah, most likely. But she showed me the stain running down the pavement to the storm drain, and it just they took out whatever they wanted, and it's obviously someone with a car.
Yeah,
Yeah.
obviously.
You know, because most of the homeless here, they don't have a car. They've got a BMX bike. You know, and yeah.
Q, I
Yeah,
don't
it
know
was-
how to get it checked. Do I have to do a sleep study for it? Because I don't know who to go to for that. She was saying she gets that sleep paralysis, but she's used to it. It's part of her sleep apnea.
Oh.
And that's how I feel. Like I can barely breathe when I wake up, as if my breathing had stopped. Like, and I start taking deeper breaths to get oxygen.
Yeah.
And
That's horrible.
Yeah.
it is horrible. I'm sorry you have that, Q.
I do the jump, the jump like when you're falling. I do that constantly. It freaks me out.
Every single night, about 15 minutes after she falls asleep, she'll go
Whoop.
like that, like
Yeah.
literally. Yeah.
Yeah. Mhm.
And I'll be like, "You okay, babe?" And she's like, "Yeah, just again." I'm like, "Yeah, I know."
Like I'm falling off the bed. I've had those. Sometimes
Yeah.
that's magnesium.
I sweat when I sleep because
Interesting.
extreme anxiety and bad memories. You know, it's just common. My mattress is stained from my body sweat over the years.
Yeah.
Too much blood, just too much blood. You know.
I'm starting to go through that too, Bob, but it's not because of anxiety. It's because I'm starting to hit that age of my life.
Yeah, the night sweats. At least the stuff they had me on for fibro helps with the change.
You wake up and you're dying of heat, but then like Chris sleeps with the fan on year round.
Me too. Me too. All
My
year.
husband would.
So
I
I'll
can't.
take the covers off because I'm dying, but then you're covered in sweat, so you're like 10
Yeah.
seconds
Mhm.
later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have a cardiovascular person, Q. They've never found anything unusual with my heart, so that's why I was wondering who would order the sleep study. I only have actually my doctor right now,
Really,
a rheumatologist.
Yeah.
Yeah, my wife's.
Carol, you may be suffering from blue light exposure.
I read that. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm in front of the blue light quite a bit. So.
Yeah, my wife has gotten up and ran out of bed more than once because of her trauma, from the Civil War. Just literally running, I wouldn't. Sometimes she's thrashing, and I don't say a word. Just leave her alone.
Exactly. Yeah, I need to get a PCP. I'm so bad, Q. I only have my rheumatologist right now, and he's like my PCP.
I went through all that sleep study stuff.
I need it.
And I got a CPAP. Then I got a bill that you don't own it, you only rent it.
Tomorrow.
And during the sleep study, I couldn't sleep with that thing on my face. I couldn't do it. I just took it off, and I started getting dressed. I said, I'm done here. So the nurse came over and he gave me a glass of water and he said, drink that. And went back to bed, slept great. Everything's, flowers and roses. And finally, after like a dozen different doctor visits to different specialists, got the CPAP home. I put it on. Yeah, I was dreaming heavily, all that stuff.
Yeah.
I couldn't tolerate it. I could not tolerate
That's what happened with my husband, and I'm worried about that because he was assigned one from the VA.
Mm-hmm. And get this, you know why I slept so well during the sleep test? You know why I slept? No.
Protection of people around you, maybe?
Nope. Because that glass of water that the nurse gave to me, he says, drink this. I drank it, and I read my medical records. They gave me a sedative.
I was wondering, drugs. Yeah, I was wondering if it was drugs.
They sedated me so I could finish the sleep test and get into the system. And here's this old 85-year-old doctor. He's a neurologist.
Yeah.
And he's prescribing me these medications. And I knew it was a scam as soon as he said, you can get these refilled and you're going to have to take them for the rest of your life. I went, bull,
Excuse me, doctor.
bull. Yeah. Yeah.
I think
You
I
have
have a
to take
phone
these.
call.
You have to take these for the rest of your life. No, we're not doing that. And
If you
I found
drive,
out
I've
that,
heard that. Sorry, go ahead.
and I found out that when I finally got a CPAP, I had to drive over to another city from another respiratory therapist for the adjustments. And I picked it up, brought it home. I couldn't tolerate it.
Yeah.
I took it back. I'm like, no, this is a scam. This is a scam.
Yeah.
That's my opinion. Yeah. As soon as I read in my medical records, it administered a sedative at 11:30 p.m. or whatever it was. I'm like, no, this bull. And then the other doctor, you got to take these pills for the rest of your life. Bull.
Announce it. Your
Yeah.
Passamaquoddy, I should send you a thing that we use, and you can choose your sound to drown them out. We use this little thing, and it's made for children. You can listen to like heartbeat, an ocean sound, white
Or listen to
noise,
a fan.
music. Yeah, I can't do a fan because of my allergies. I just can't. They dry me out too much, or they stir up dust that I don't know about that's in the room.
Chris, you are looking. You're looking. Chris, and it's sparkly.
Yeah, Chris, you're sparkling with that.
It's sparkling.
Mm-hmm,
Oh,
for
you're
sure.
totally sparkling.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Your whole shirt is
Are you
sparkling.
wearing like dark green or something that it's doing that?
No, he's wearing black.
Yeah, black.
It's like one with the screen almost.
It's because of
It's
the
a darker,
weathering.
a darker
Well,
version.
that's pretty wild. Looks like you're sparkly, man.
Yeah. Maybe just crumbs from the pizza that I'm eating.
I'm
Could be.
I'm trying to be good. I'm having these little keto raw nuts. I got them at Marshall's.
Guys, I have a serious issue about this weight loss thing. It should have started 3 days ago.
Why?
Because I'm pretty sure I've dropped 10 pounds.
10? I dropped 2 and something already. Just thinking about losing weight and trying better,
I haven't eaten anything.
like filling up more on vegetables.
Oh, your own food. This is mine. I'll bite your hand off.
Beach nut. I miss the beach so much. I think I got sick, and so I stopped laying out because I used to absorb so much of vitamin D from the sun, and it just relaxed me so much just to lay out. No, of course I'm sitting there relaxed, so that would probably be it too. But there was just something about the sun on my skin.
Q, I haven't weighed myself, but in the last 2 days, I've gone down a belt notch.
Yeah, I don't know what I am
Really?
now.
Good
Hold on.
deal.
My scale is right under here. Hold on.
Bob, I've been literally probably walking around 12, 13 miles and drinking 1.5 gallons of water.
Good
Yeah, I'm
deal.
trying to drink
Right
more
on.
water.
Yeah.
Right
I've
on.
got a full
Right on.
bladder. Right now with a full bladder. Let's see.
Yeah, this is amazing. Well, whatever. I hate talking about
I
myself.
should go pee and get that other ounce out of me.
So I'll just do it with one interaction with a manager. Right? The guy just met him, so he goes, "Oh, what's your name?" I go, "I'm Chris. What's your name?" Eric. He goes, "So you're the beast, huh?"
The
This is what he
beast?
said to me. He goes, "You're the beast, huh?" I'm like, "The beast? What do you mean
What's
the
that
beast?" He goes, "Dude, you are everywhere and you do everything. Keep doing what you're doing. You are amazing."
You're getting recognized.
Oh,
Right
Carol,
on. Mhm.
every single person says the same exact thing to me. Like, you are amazing. Where have you been? You are a great asset to this company. Just
Wonderful.
Good deal.
Wonderful.
Good.
See, it
Good.
ended up being
I
something
literally
good.
look at them guys and I'm like, all I'm doing is working. I'm just working. And they're like, you have no idea what a gem you are. I'm like, I'm just here to do my job. You pay me to work, I
Yeah.
work. That's it.
I'll give you something along those same lines here. For years, the complex owner said we had a night shift guard in the complex for years and years. And we, having another attempted break-in, and we have a guard that comes around, and I never saw them for years. So then one day they switched to guards who were pencil whipping. They were saying that they were coming through here, and we got another company to actually be guards out here at nighttime. Yeah, I've seen the guard how many times now? So I went to the management and I went, thank them. And I stopped two of the guards. I said, I want you to know that I thank you so much for showing up here and being on the job. I appreciate everything that you do. I think
Yeah.
it might be something like that, Chris, because maybe the last people were pencil whipping and not.
Bob,
he's watching it already.
Bob, it's exactly that.
Mhm.
I have that manager mindset.
Yeah.
But I'm listening to the people complain. I'm watching the people not doing the best of their expectations. I'm seeing this. I'm taking notes, and I really shouldn't be. I have no reason to, but it's just the way I am. And when people come up to me and start talking about these issues, I'm like, yeah, I know. I've taken notes. I know. I hear you. Like, I'm just here to make your life easier. For instance, tonight, the waitresses pulled me aside. Now, all the bar people, the waitresses, and all that pool their tips.
Yeah.
For everybody.
Yeah.
These bartenders pulled me aside and said, those people are useless. You are amazing. You made our life easy. Here. And handed me $6, Bob.
Cool. Sweet, man.
Like $6, whatever, but I've made $26 in tips in 3 days.
Right
Just
on.
working. Just fucking working, dude. Just working.
That's right on, man.
Right? So
yeah.
Like, not only is it $16.50 an hour for 9 hours, it's an extra $8 on top of that every day.
When you listen to how people complained about others and situations, I call that your chance for process improvement. You can take that information and build it into your daily ritual.
Mm.
And process improvement. That's the way I looked at. That's the way I named it. All those years I worked for Boeing, and I was one of the guys that when the manager had something hard broke on the airplane, they would come and get me because of my absolute honesty and dedication to the work and quality of workmanship. They'd come get me. Go get Bob.
Yeah.
He's the man. He's the man. He can fix this. He can make this go away. That's my mentality also, Chris. Process improvement. Do a better job with what you've got to work with than the last guy did.
But he's also so modest too, Bob. Like all these people are complimenting him.
Humble.
And instead of just taking that in, he's been saying back to them, "Oh well, if you think I'm amazing, wait till you see my wife."
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep.
And it's why we make such a great team and why we can work together is because we're two pegs to the same cog.
Yeah.
He is literally what they call him tonight. He is a beast. He will do 6 laps around the building to my 1. The difference is he speed cleans. I detail clean.
You're a detailer.
I'm one of those that will sit there and I will scrape with my nail and dig at things, and that's not him. He wipes and goes.
Bulk work.
Yeah.
But and what he's been telling me, that detailed aspect of what I like to do is needed right now. So
but it is speedy too. So you have to.
I
get it.
Yeah.
You have to take that in consideration.
Yeah.
Like take a little bit of me and take a little bit of you.
You're a perfect team. I think.
I'm just saying, like, the pace of the building.
Yeah.
Because you can sit there and scrub and scratch and scrape, and you go back there 10 minutes later, and guess what?
It's back that way again. Yeah.
It's shit all over again. So you would literally spend your whole day in the bathroom.
Yeah.
What they want is just, a level of cleanliness. For instance, when I do my laps, I make sure I hit the bathrooms that I'm assigned to at least once an hour.
Yeah.
Once an hour, they get a thorough cleaning, trash, and stocked.
Right on, man.
So,
Good.
I did get my first complaint tonight.
Uh-oh.
So I even knew it was coming. So the bathroom I was assigned for the women's room
Uh-oh.
is the most used bathroom.
Oh.
Hour went by, hour and a half, 2 hours go by. I went up to my supervisor. I'm like, look, buddy, you're going to get a complaint soon. There's not much I can do about it because there's no female cleaners here. And the customer comes first. He goes, well, if you can't get in there, you can't get in there. There's nothing you can do.
Yeah.
20 minutes later, 20 minutes later, girl's room is out of toilet paper. I went up to the supervisor. I was like, didn't I call that, buddy? I called it. So we sat out in front of the bathroom while these two customers were doing selfies of each other in the bathroom. It's so fun. While women are going in there to use the bathroom and coming out and saying, there's no toilet paper in there. There's no toilet paper. And we're like, yeah, it's right here in my hand. Can you get them, there?
Yeah.
Selfies are more important than clean vagina, I guess.
Must be a really, really nice bathroom if there's no selfies in it.
But yeah, that was my complaint, and I called it 20 minutes before it happened. So
selfies in a line of cocaine. Selfies in a line of cocaine.
Pretty much, man. Come on.
Let's go spend some money.
What, Gina? What were you going to say to me?
The whole building is gorgeous. It's a beautiful building. They've spent millions and millions opening this building.
Oh, I'm so glad you get to work in a place like that.
If you walk in the front door and the first thing you look at is this giant fireplace that goes the whole length of the wall. And it's not just regular flame. It's got like purples and pinks and blues.
It's the imitation fire with all the different crystals in it and whatnot.
Beautiful. Oh, it's the fire and ice fire.
The best part is the building's only at 60% functionality. So there's still 40% of the building that's being rebuilt for slot machines. I'm sorry. Horse track video surveillance, because you can't say that word in New Hampshire because it's illegal.
Oh, okay.
So how they get away with it is they put a little 3-inch by 3-inch screen on each machine, and you watch horse races on the machine.
While you're going cha-ching, cha-ching,
So
cha-ching.
the manager
yeah.
explaining this to me, and I'm like, you gotta love the loopholes of this country, huh, buddy? He nearly fell over laughing. But it's true, though. It's a friggin' slot machine with a TV on it. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on.
Mm-hmm.
It really is, and there's so many of them.
Oh, yeah. There's probably like 400 slot machines in there.
Wow.
Q, I don't know if we're meeting a specific time. I haven't heard anything other than, Courtney's live. We might talk about it. I was going to put my team members in like one smaller group in case they had any questions for me. And also just to discuss like what we're doing or what we're struggling with. Because, I don't want to give away our secrets about how we're going to plump that.
I'm struggling for the simple fact that I've already lost like 10 pounds.
I lost, since the 30th, I weighed myself, not naked, but I was just trying to figure out, because I had to go pee, so I was like, let me go pee and get that out of there.
No.
I was 167.8 on the 30th, and I am now 164.6, so 3.2 pounds. And that's not naked. You're gonna, So tomorrow I'll just take it all off. And
hey, why are you complaining you're fat, Carol? You're not fat.
Because I'm 5'2", and my frame isn't used to the extra weight.
Yeah.
I've only been this.
We're pretty similar in size, Q. Oh yeah. Q. Carol.
I've only been this weight when I was pregnant with my daughter.
Yeah.
My body is just not used to this extra weight. Plus, I'm not eating right, Chris. So this is like my push to clear the crap out, like not eat crap, and also clear the crap out. Like I just took I would say, half tablespoon of coconut oil to make sure everything is regular, but also coconut oil is really good for your brain. And I used to do that when I was eating right. I would do it because of the Alzheimer's in our family. Coconut oil is very helpful for your brain, and it's like an antioxidant for the brain, and it's a protectant to the brain. But it also helps you poop, for those of you who get constipation.
Sure, I'll be eating some of that later.
And that's what I'll probably be putting in my coffee instead of cream. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. But I've been weaned off coffee and everything, and did like the elimination diet. But then so much happened. It was like that was around the time my dad passed away. I'm traveling to PA, going to his, memorial. Crap is hitting the fan. The house that my dad once lived in felt so toxic once he was gone, because my sister was there with my nephew, who's way lost on drugs, and he's schizophrenic. So you walk in and you can just feel that in the house.
Yeah.
And then I released it to God, because I was sick. I was physically ill while I was up there from all of it. And then months later, I got the phone call to come get my mom. Like my uncle called me. He's like, "We got to get your mom out of this toxic situation." I'm like, "I need help." He's like, "I will get all my sons and we'll help you. Let's get her out of this." And it was nonstop. Then mom's here October 2019. April, we're still at the barn, and I forget what month it was.
Cottonwood Ranch, what's going on?
Hey, Cottonwood. I forget what month it was when we basically got locked down in 2020.
Wow.
But anyway, all those things, I just start stuffing food in my face for comfort.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
And I did, but I didn't.
9 slices of pizza.
He just demolished.
Yeah, there's a lot of spiritual oppression there, Q. It was really, really bad.
More. That's 9 slices. A pizza's 8. I just had 9.
There's a lot of evil that was coming up against me. They had plans of taking everything.
I gotta put on all that weight again.
I think that was the hardest part for me after my dad passing.
Mm-hmm.
Is you don't
legs are tight.
You don't realize how I don't want to say evil, because evil is not the right word.
Selfish.
You don't understand how bad people are, especially when it's directed at you. And when somebody, especially close to you, passes away.
Yeah.
Siblings, this stuff, like all of this unsaid stuff just came out.
Yeah.
And none of it was good. I'll put it that way.
Exactly.
And it got to a point the day that I had to go identify my dad's body at the hospital.
Oh.
My brother decided he was going to push all of his guilt and grief off on me, because he didn't do the right things.
Uh-huh. Yep.
And that's on him.
And I mean, you can ask Chris. At the time, I was furious and screaming at the top of my lungs at my phone. We were texting back and forth, but I was text to talk because I was so worked up. I couldn't even hold my phone. And it kind of was a blessing at the time, because it took the amount of grief that I had inside of me when I found out that he was gone was like nothing I have ever felt in my life.
It broke me as a man. That's how much grief she had. It broke me.
Yeah.
I just dropped to my knees. Like, it was that kind of pain.
Yeah.
And then to have my brother sitting there telling me it's my fault.
Dude, I wanted to go give that kid a smiley face, if you know what I mean.
Wow.
That's how bad it was. Like,
he just
freaking out.
Why was he blaming?
I understood, even with all that pain and anger at the moment, I still understood that anger wasn't directed at me. It was directed at himself, and he was trying to vent it out in a way that
he was projecting.
with his ego.
Yeah, he was projecting.
Ego was in the way.
Ignorance is bliss, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sorry.
I have that in my family. They project. The ones that do nothing project.
Been there, done that. Yeah, the
I've
ones who
been
do
there.
nothing want the most.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They want the most.
I literally told him, I was like, do you understand that I just did everything? Just did everything. I dealt with all of the pain. I had to feed my father, the strongest man in my life.
Mm-hmm.
I had to feed him. Do you understand what that does to you?
But not only that.
You don't.
Not only that, but just taking, I don't want to say taking care of him because he took care of himself, but being there for him in a manner that was helpful and not detrimental to him.
Bingo.
No.
Yeah, there were certain lines that he did not want
Oh,
me to
nice.
cross.
Sorry.
He couldn't handle me crossing. Carol, like how you take care of your mom and you have to clean and all that stuff.
Yeah.
He would not let me go to that extreme. Like he always insisted on doing that himself. That was the one thing that he wanted his pride kept in. He did not want his daughter to see his junk. To put it right out there.
Yeah.
Like even when he was in the hospital and he was so bad he could barely breathe, if he had to pee or the nurses were coming to move him or anything, he'd be like, "Get out! You're not going to see John Wayne. Get out!"
Love it, John Wayne.
All right, Dad, I'll go wait in the hallway.
That's
Always
awesome.
called it John Wayne my entire life.
Oh my gosh.
What I really loved was like Mrs. arrived here.
Mm-hmm.
We were still living in my mom's house, taking care of mom. Period. She had no business being alone.
Mm-hmm.
The last 2 years of my mom's life, we were both there, and here comes the creatures that are not my blood, but I was raised in the same house. And all sorts of horrible stuff at me, and man, they didn't know how to take this tiny Filipina standing there with her arms straight down, looking these people in the eye. Where were you? You have no respect for yourselves or for your mother. How could she didn't ask questions. She's like, you are despicable people, and how dare you blame my husband for any of this? And I am a healthcare professional. She was given the greatest medical care possible, and on and on and on. And these subhuman animals stood there with their mouths hanging open because they wanted to try and threaten and intimidate her, but it didn't work.
Yeah.
This is a little lady who will cut you. She will take you out.
Mm-hmm.
I love to see that look on their face. It was beautiful. It was absolutely beautiful. Someone that they couldn't scare or intimidate, who's like 1/10 their size. It's like, get them, babe.
Poetic justice right there, buddy.
Bob. And honestly, that's why my brother felt it was okay to lash out like that, because my entire life, even though he's my younger brother, I've always let him just walk all over me.
Well,
I never wanted to chance losing him, so I never stood up for myself. Well, that night I stood up for myself, and I literally told him, I don't need you in my life. You don't contribute anything positive to it.
Yeah.
And I don't need this kind of negativity.
Yeah.
The minute I said that, flip.
Yeah.
His whole demeanor changed because he realized I'm going to lose her. I'm going to lose her.
Yeah.
I was bullied my whole life by those two.
Yeah.
Used, taken advantage of, because I loved them. They knew that.
They wanted a relationship with them, just like me.
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
I wanted that. I wanted a relationship with them, but they used me again and again and again. And it was so refreshing when Mom passed away and we got her stuff divided, and I had them sign up for everything that they took out of that house. I closed the book and I said, we're done. You understand that? We're done. I don't want to ever see any of you people ever again for the remainder of my life. Ever again. We're finished, Yeah.
It's such
Sean,
a
that's it.
relief not to feel obligated. Like if I want him there now, it's because I actually want him there. I don't feel like
Yeah.
my dad was always the peacekeeper. Oh, that's your brother. He's all you're gonna have left after I leave this world. You got to be good to each other. So I kept the peace mainly for him. But now without that obligation there, like it's like I could take it or leave it, really.
Yeah.
And it's nice having that freedom to be able to do that. Like I don't have to put up with your bullshit if I don't want to.
Yeah.
No, that's the best part. I don't need you anymore. You're not. You. I have a famous thing. My family knows this. When I go, you and I are done.
Yeah.
That's the last. It's over. It's
Yeah.
over, and
Yep.
they know that. They know those hand gestures. Even my coworkers had seen me do that on the job.
Yeah.
You and I are done.
Yeah.
And that there's that line in the sand. You step
Yeah.
across that line, open hand slap to the side of the head.
Yes, some people need that, they
Yeah.
they need it, but then with others, it crosses a line like you, Bob, where they realize it a little too late, or
Mhm.
maybe they just don't realize it at all. But it
They
doesn't
don't.
matter because you're done with them.
We're done. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it. I had to put it in words and in physical gestures like that, and it sinks into their psychopathic brains. They're
Carol, agreed.
mhm, yeah. Yeah,
Mhm.
I went through a miserable time with all that stuff, but it's done now. I learned a lot from it. It's all happened for a reason, folks. It all happened for a reason. Oh yeah. I don't know how many times I scrubbed my
Barry's
mom's
giving you a
butt in the
bath
shower,
charge.
changed her diaper thousands of times. Where were you? Where were you? You were just, well, that's right. You live less than 200 yards away, don't you? I know where you were. You weren't here.
Yes, Sean, we do.
Yeah, Sean, that's why it's a little odd. You use
It was
that
a
way.
little odd. Sean is a member of David the Good's channel.
Yeah, he's been in a few times.
And he's been in mine too. And at first I didn't recognize him because I got somebody called B and I thought it was the same person.
Yeah.
Oh.
And because Sean doesn't have any of his own videos. Sean, you got to put up your own video. That really helps
Sean,
other
my
creators.
friend, that name you used is a nickname to a certain someone who really did a lot of harm to our community.
A lot of harm.
So just you using that made us a little
Weary.
eyebrow
raising.
Yeah. No,
But I
no
am
offense,
sorry.
my friend.
Yeah.
Just as long as you aren't that character we are speaking about.
Yeah.
Then we have problems.
Problems.
And Barry is in the house with cats that will eat the body.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
We've got Bob.
No,
Bob
we have
will
Bob
eat
here
you
too.
with
He'll eat
some
the body after
with a
he's
side
done
of
all
rice and Chianti.
the live on.
Okay.
But yeah, I understand that, Sean. I was closer to my father than my mom. But now I'm getting close to my mom. She really needs me and I'm there for her. Same.
If you guys see me typing, there's a lady that I talk to on Skype. She's a grandma.
Thank you.
My wife knows about her. I call her grandma.
Okay.
She lives over in Samar Island, a pretty poor island. She retired when she was 65, and we've been messaging back to each other a couple times a day. How are you, my friend? And
oh,
they're supposed to be getting hit with a typhoon soon. So I asked her, "What's your process for preparing?"
Yeah, how do you get ready?
She said the first thing that happened was her son machine washed all the clothes in the house and then put them away.
Exactly.
Yeah. Then they filled up container after container full of fresh water. I was concerned about her granddaughter that's in a nearby city. I just asked her, how was your granddaughter doing? Her granddaughter's working at a call center, and Tacloban City. So I was just
Mhm.
asking her how's she doing, and so I don't mean to be dismissive or not listening. Or I'm just this is a longtime friend of mine.
Of course, you have gear. Storm's good. I'm glad you got it ready. Sorry about your cats, though.
That was hilarious, Barry. By the
I
way,
know. I was like
I
reading
thought
it,
you were
and I'm like,
setting up your number or something.
I
But
know. I'm like, is this a code for something?
yeah. I thought he was doing like Morse coding,
I know.
because his butthole now does Morse coding from the
That's
alien
right.
probing.
Yes.
So,
The probed.
Barry, that's beautiful. Your cats are hilarious.
Yeah, I haven't heard about the Scrub Fest, Sean. Where are they holding the Scrub Fest?
Did you say Stroke Fest?
No, Scrub. Scrub.
Oh.
Like the natural, like it's got to be here, I would imagine, because Florida Scrub is like one of our areas. I have, like, they have parks that protect the Florida scrublands.
Mm.
Yeah. Am I like? I thought Gear was in here the entire time.
I missed him when he was first in here. Wait a minute, where is that? I've heard of that, the Scrubland Farms. I'm so lost. I've been missing his lives, so I haven't, and they haven't had that many since he's been in the new property, right? Or has he had? Oh, he's had premieres. That's right.
Sam Singleton is Scrubland Farms.
I thought so when you said the name, and then named it. It sounded familiar.
Well, Belt Loop is still on. What the heck?
Oh, I don't know where the heck Fort McCoy. He's always on, and he's already monetized. Him and he was trying to get Devil Dog was trying to get monetized. I don't know if he's there already or not.
Yeah, Devil Dog's still there.
No, I mean I don't know if he got to monetization yet or not. Seemed like what's his name did. Belt Loop. Yeah, I even liked Scrubland Farms, their page. I'm not quite sure where Fort McCoy is. I have to look it up.
I honestly need a day to edit. My goodness. I was just thinking of that. I have nothing lined up. Nothing.
What do you mean? Nothing lined up for what?
Videos for YouTube.
Oh.
I have nothing lined up. I've just been too busy.
Oh, it's in Marion County. Yeah, I can't too. It's northeast of Ocala.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ocala is too much of a drive for me in my situation.
Yeah, I know, Gear.
My mom.
I was kind of lurking most of the night up until like when Gina left is when my phone died.
Yeah.
Other than that, I was lurking all night.
The beast.
Yeah, I just looked it up, Q. I haven't been to Fort McCoy. I've been to Ocala, and I've been to I can't think of the other place that's over there with a W.
I really enjoy this job, though, guys. Like, it's such a fresh breath of air. It really is.
Wonderful. We were hoping it would be for you. I'm so glad it worked out. Now we're just praying that she gets over there, Gina gets over there with you.
Yeah.
I know the feeling.
You mean his? I'm sorry, Bob. Go ahead.
I was some of my very long time subscribers. I've been here for like 10 years. Told me, my God, Bob, when you were in the Philippines, you were a different person.
Yes.
You were filled with joy. I said, yeah, I don't have to live underneath the threat. Mm-hmm. I'm free there. I know what you're talking about. Would you say that, Chris?
Yeah.
It's a breath of fresh air. To start over again.
Oh, Sean, you're on Facebook? Okay. Yeah, because I'm friends with some of the people from DTG's group. We had a group, Sean Meckham, that was called the Cool Kids, and they were some of the first ones that really stuck with DTG with his lives and everything. I was part of that group. Let me guess, are you the Sean Meckham that has like a robot face? Or a guy in sunglasses.
What?
Carol's on the hunt.
I'm on the hunt.
Okay, let's go take a look.
It says
Go.
counties here, but I don't want to go. Are you the Sean from blah, blah, blah? I don't want to do that to somebody on YouTube.
Oh my goodness.
Well, no
Does nobody
videos.
want you? Okay, so you're a real person. All right. You're not flops. Okay. Unless you're using,
Yay!
unless you're catfishing us with a different picture.
That could be.
Then Barry will have to beat you with, a bat, and Bob will have to eat you later.
Barry will send Morse code your way. You do not want that.
His cats will communicate with you about how your life will end. Oh my gosh.
I'm in hills. Come fight me, random
I
internet.
think
All right, you know what? With that answer, Sean, you're good. I think you're good.
some internet strangers. I love it.
Kind of the same thing with me. Like, yeah, I'm in.
So you're
Go ahead.
You're the one who turned up first, then, I think. There, I just friended you, so I hope I friended the right Sean Meckham sunglass guy. It's telling me, does this person know you? Only send friend requests to people you know personally. Thank you, Facebook. Not like you have any weird stuff going on at all.
Said something.
Wait, Hillsborough County?
Baby girl or something like that.
Yeah, Q in here knows the state of Florida as far as geography better than I do.
How's the culture? It's good to see you, bro. Barry, are you just realizing I'm here, my friend? Are you drunk?
Yeah. Oh, that's where we have a friend that just moved up there, Sean. He sold his lawn care business and moved to
Barry's cat
Brandon.
the entire time. Barry
or
just
his
woke up.
ass. We're not sure.
Yep, either Barry's ass
I'm
or
thinking
cat.
Bradenton. I might be thinking Bradenton.
How you doing, Barry? I hope you're well, buddy.
I'm so glad you guys got to
We
come
got there
back and do
earlier.
a show together.
Yeah, Barry was. Yeah, they have some bad storms
Yeah.
coming through.
I thought I heard him. Like I said, I was lurking. I knew Gear was in here for a while. Barry was up there.
Really,
I must have come in later than Gear, or I just forgot when I came in earlier and then had to do stuff in
That's what
between.
happens when I have to man the whole ship. I miss people.
Yeah.
My
I need to-
favorite people.
I need to get a knife.
Sorry, dude. I made $170 tonight.
Congrats.
Right on.
I eat some more.
Like,
It's technically the 4th, but not. 'cause
I
haven't
think
gone
that's
to
worth
sleep
it,
yet.
right?
I'm just gonna eat all my cake pops.
I've pretty much been making $170
Would
every
you
day
like
for the
one
last
or
3
vanilla?
days. No, okay.
Just try a freaking bite.
No,
Just a bite.
no,
Do it now.
no. Uh-oh. Slam banging in the background.
I'm so glad that Matt wrapped this well, because I must be still coming off my high from my waffle sandwich with blackberry jelly. My sugar. I'm like, wee. All right, and I'm yielding a big knife. This is the stuff that gets. See all this crud that gets on my knife, Bob? You said that
Yeah.
a solvent would take that off. It's
Well-
from the bananas. It's like a sap,
Yeah,
and I can't
Make
seem
it-
to get it off.
you could use almost anything really. Just
Like a
get some Scotch.
turpentine?
Yeah, Scotch Brite turpentine. It should take it down, and then
Okay.
cover
If I try my
the-
Scotch Brite, just the Scotch Brite with
Yeah.
Dawn and stuff, and it's not cutting through it.
Yeah, then once it's bare steel, cover it with 3-in-1 oil, cheap over the counter.
I have
oil
the
is
3-in-1 from you. I did get that. I
Okay,
got that.
okay.
Girl, have you tried vinegar?
good. Yeah,
Hey.
I've done vinegar like that for.
Oh, vinegar? Okay. I was
mhm.
afraid it would pit, but I'll try it.
Barry,
when you-
I'm just getting caught up with the whole conversation. So
Yeah.
I
Okay.
didn't know
Well,
we were getting a
Yeah.
kitty massage.
oh, rubbing alcohol.
Well, so
Oh,
when
yeah,
you get
it's
done, when you get done with the vinegar, then also put it in baking soda and water, and be sure you neutralize it, or else it'll just sit there and keep consuming. Even though you washed it off, the baking soda will neutralize the acid. Be sure and do that.
Don, you were totally right. Girl's knife.
We do girl's knife. It'll neutralize the acid, the base, like chemistry 101 that I never could take. because I couldn't
So
do it.
when Sean came in earlier, he said, "Ooh, girl's knife, girl's knife."
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, girl's knife.
Oh, it's nice. That was
What
what I
knives?
said.
I
His,
said
his
knives.
sense of humor is kind of trolly.
I'll
Oh, it's
show
so
my knives off.
beautiful. It's so beautiful. This is
No,
from
you don't use
Operation
the knife.
Capsaicin. I'm doing my opening on your channel on your live.
All right, I got something to open too while we're on a live.
Strawberry apple butter from
I got
Operation Capsaicin.
My
No
free,
heat.
you can't see what it says. It says Garden State Gardener on it, just so
Oh,
we all know.
nice. All right, these are the ingredients, he says. It looks like brown and white sugar, pectin, vanilla extract, cinnamon, strawberry, and dragon fruit. He didn't put that in the front, though, that it contained dragon fruit.
Danny picked a whole bunch of dragon fruits yesterday.
Oh, they
least
Danny?
video.
Danny did?
Cajun hydroponics. Danny.
Oh, I didn't know he had dragon fruit. I would love to grow dragon fruit, but
serious?
my son.
Carol, his whole
grab
front
it.
yard is dragon fruit plants.
Oh, I missed that. I've got it
It's
so
like right
behind
on
in
the edge
video.
of his property by the road.
Yeah.
This seal is so good. Oh, there we go. Nice pop.
Sweet. I got my
Oh,
Garden
look what I
State
did.
Gardener shirt for when we lose all this weight.
Nice.
Right on the boob.
Love you, honey. Good night. My daughter walks in just as I did that. Okay, I'm going to just lick it right off my shirt.
Oh, look, and there's a berry.
I am the talking head.
Oh, hold on, Barry. My computer's being slow.
Ooh, that's good. Ooh, that's good.
Did the storm pass you over?
Look,
Right on my boob. That's such a nice stain.
Chris is just
Always the boob.
shoulders and the head.
He's the all-knowing head.
I am the genie.
Oh, you're that dude off the Power Rangers.
I think sometimes you have to hand pollinate them, Sean. I have a night. Oh, my night bloomer. Oh my gosh, I wonder if it's going off. It's probably dying now if they opened.
What was his?
Dang it. Okay, this is really good. Thank you, Operation Capsaicin. This is very tasty. I taste the cinnamon. I taste the strawberry. It's not overwhelming.
Okay.
It's almost got a little bit of a honey finish to it, maybe because of the brown sugar.
I was going to tell you, Barry, if you want to talk kind of privately, wait until we're not online anymore.
Yeah.
Then we can talk frankly and openly about different things. You know,
This tastes like a fruity fall to me, like a fruity fall.
Frank. Who's he?
Yummy.
What's up?
I gotta do now.
I don't know Frank. Who is he?
Frank? Oh.
Never mind. I just
Frank.
To talk frankly, should I just lick it off my shirt? I mean.
Oh, wow.
Well, oh my God, Carol, that was me last night. I had the first fast food thing I've ever, I can't say ever had, but it's been what?
Yeah. Then go ahead and say what happened afterwards.
5 years?
Yeah. Go ahead and say what happened afterwards.
I felt horrible.
Floating heads. It's Chris being a floating head.
Baconator fries from Wendy's.
Oh my God, Carol, we're live.
I know I'm taking clothes off here.
No.
I'm just trying to check it went through.
Come on! I enlarged and everything. Oh man,
I am so
that ain't right. That just ain't right.
You gotta behave yourselves. Come on.
You know how much I like that side boob stuff going on.
Sweet.
Got a knife on me. You watch yourself.
She got a knife. Oh shit! Oh shit!
I have no clue how to use it, and I might lose a finger while I'm taking care of you. You still get stabbed.
I'm protecting the jewels.
Yeah. Just don't hit the junk, please. I still need it. It still works. I still need it.
Dang it. I don't have another shirt around to put on. That's what
but I said I hit the service spells. I meant.
Don't read it though.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, ring the bell.
Yeah.
I thought it was
You can ring my
Those are good luck on the house.
I have to lose weight.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so nice. What is that?
What happened?
It's the tank top I showed earlier. It's for the weight loss challenge. It says, "Gonna sweat till I don't jiggle."
I love it. Great. Where did you guys have those made, or did you just find
No,
it?
I went to Goodwill because they have no khaki pants in any store.
What?
Yeah.
That's
I went
crazy.
to Marshall's, nothing. Went to Walmart. Give me that pair of pants on top right there. The only pair of khaki pants I could find are stretchy jeggings at Walmart. Thanks.
Oh, you'll look hot. You'll get tips.
So I ended up going to Goodwill and I found some nice pair of
Cool,
Gap.
yeah. Working khakis, yeah.
There you go.
I used to have to wear them when I taught for certain like days, like when we had chapel. It was like you wore khakis and you wore a navy blazer.
Yeah, well, you saw what Chris was wearing tonight. It's like a.
Oh yeah, Sean, I'm not really taking off my clothes. I just was checking to see if the stain went all the way through. I was hoping it didn't, so I could just be in my tank top.
I don't care if you're even covered in sweat. That's good with me.
Sean, that's why I usually buy clothes. I always buy clothes a size smaller.
No. You only have to say I always buy clothes. That's
wow, Sean, you really lost then, even your small ones. I once fit into a pair of pants that were leather, that were a size 2 at Old Navy, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're folded and put in my closet somewhere.
Yeah,
it was like a trophy.
Leather.
All of us girls have those
Leather.
pants. We'll probably never fit into them again, but they're in the closet.
I fit in those trophy pants.
Yeah,
You
he
like,
does now. I freaking hate him for it.
Fishnet leggings?
Like
or
mine
anything
are
like
still
that?
hanging up in the
Leather
closet.
pants, Todd. I was covered.
If I can actually achieve what I want with
although
this
they were
weight
probably
loss
low
thing,
rise.
I will literally
Yeah,
be the
that's
size
okay.
I was at 13, 14 years old. Like,
I'm sorry, Chris. We were having our own little conversation about my leather pants. You were saying about your
Yeah.
trophy pants. What was it? You fit into them now?
He fits into his trophy pants now.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
And I was saying, if I actually achieve what I want with this whole weight loss thing, like 20 more pounds, if I get down to like 270, 260,
Maybe
the last
it's
time
3 a.m. here. I gotta go soon.
260, I was 13 years old.
That's
wow.
amazing. Oh my gosh.
I'm down to
go ahead.
193 right now. 6 foot 193. So,
yeah.
That's pretty good, but also I don't know how much a 6 foot person is actually what's
about
normal.
that much.
Yeah,
what's like normal and what's not. I don't know.
Yeah, see, it doesn't matter. They always tell you you're too fat.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I'm not just fat, I'm obese.
Lose some weight and you'll be fine. What do you mean? I weigh 90 pounds. No, just lose 10 more pounds.
yeah. When I was in the top fitness after boot camp in my life, and I was like 180 to 190, and I was in top shape. You know, that I was just great. Anywhere around 190, I was in great health. You know. And yeah, they say that if you're 6 foot, you're supposed to be 200 something. It's like, if I feel good, I'm good. You know.
Yeah. No, I've seen those things.
Well, let me add you,
I'm in great health, but it says that I'm morbidly obese. And I'm like, take that, morbidly obese. Like,
yeah.
I move faster than these skinny people.
I'm in a size 42 and I'm morbidly obese.
Yeah, it all depends upon where you get that information. Whoever's got an agenda in some direction, you'll be healthier if you buy these special.
That's look, general. Oh, I'm this age, I'm that weight. It matches up to. Oh, I'm morbidly obese. Cool.
Okay, well, here's the thing: the doctors and the dietitians, all those, and the no, I don't care what country they're in. There's one thing they can't say. They can't say how you feel. Only you know how you feel.
Yeah.
And if you're at a certain weight and you're not uncomfortable, I think Carol said this, that she just feels uncomfortable.
Yeah.
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 That's her opinion because she's lived in that body since she was a baby.
Yeah.
So how could a doctor or a dietitian speak for you?
Yeah.
They
True.
can't. And I understand there's some health benefits to dropping pounds or gaining in some
So here's my comment
situations,
on
but
Oh my goodness.
they'll never know how that feels.
that. Look
They'll
at
never know.
look at these world's strongest men. You know, they stand at like 6'4", 6'3". You think they need to be 250 pounds, right?
Mm-mm.
No,
They're
these
big.
guys are like 340.
That's what,
Yep.
Sean, that's what I'm doing.
And they are jacked.
Sure,
They
Future.
are
Yep.
jacked.
That'd be great.
So you're telling me that guy's morbidly obese?
Sean, it won't let me add you. I
My
tried.
brother-in-law with all the muscles overseas, he's a bodybuilder, and we were watching powerlifting competition, and these guys had these giant bellies, you know,
Yeah.
and he explained it to me. He says, you know how Arnold Schwarzenegger was shaped like this? If
Yep.
Schwarzenegger got that much weight over his head, his abdominal muscles would collapse and he would break in half. Those giant, those big Danish guys who like lift up tractor tires and stuff. That's not just fat, Bob. He said that is giant muscle underneath their fat.
It
That's
absolutely is. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, do you mean to tell me that those guys are morbidly obese? But then you look at the
Yeah, Sean, they do.
the
I still would like to
exceptions
get rid of Future. No, I'm Carol Woods. I'm Carol Woods on Facebook.
You look at the exception to the rule. You see that 300-pounder with a six-pack. You know, like those.
I'm a different one. You know what? Let me do it on my phone.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Chris. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, that's all good. No, we're just talking strongman competition, which I love watching. I love watching that. I always wanted to do it. I'll be honest. I always wanted to do strongman.
Well, make that towards your goal,
dude. I'm telling you. Okay.
Are you kidding me? I can't do that now, only because I would need 10 years of training, and I'd literally have to sacrifice myself to the training and not a job.
Yeah,
oh, okay. Never mind.
true.
Don't make that.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I can still probably pick up refrigerators.
Maybe retired strongman. I'm going to go for a retired strongman.
I can still pick
take
up
it down a notch.
refrigerators, but these guys are picking up Volkswagens and just, let's go for a walk up a mountain.
Your knees don't need that.
I know. I was like, wow. My brother-in-law.
Your spine and your knees will thank you if you do not do that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
My brother-in-law were watching those competitions, and he explained it very simply to me. He says that looks like fat, but if these guys didn't have a thick abdomen, they would just break in half. You know.
Yeah.
Makes sense to me now. I mean, simply put.
So funny though, the way it sounds. I mean, because when you say it, I can just see it in my head. Like I'm such a visual thinker.
That's how he said it. If Schwarzenegger tried that when he was in his youth, he would break in half. He would just fold. These guys are built in a different way. You know.
It's true. We have a friend that does bodybuilding too. We actually went to high school with him. But the one thing I notice about him is like he does like the what do you call it?
Mr. Olympia.
Yeah, it's like the Mr. Olympia competitions.
Wow.
You know, where he goes and he stands on stage. He's retired now because he blew out
everything.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
But he was never, you never saw that shape like Arnold had. It was never like
he was a thick boy.
Okay, it worked on my phone, Sean. I sent
all
you
the way down.
Thick boy he was.
Vitra, who are you? Who are you?
No.
Oh, he's huge in a 5'8" frame. He's scary looking at 5'8", man.
Cool. Are you Ian, Vitra?
The shit that went down today.
I used to date an Ian
gas
from
station.
college. Oh, you guys are cute.
This sawed off little punk wanted to stir up shit. He almost got up in the officer's face, and this dude is built. That's the last thing that little pipsqueak. He wasn't much bigger than me. That's the last thing he wanted to bring on his ass was that cop, because that cop, he's
That's just a
he's
recent
solid.
picture. This is his
he's
retired.
Yeah, he's retired. So
I just
Cops
thought,
fight for entertainment. That's what they do for years. Learn how to take you down. And I saw.
He's a
yeah,
bodybuilder.
okay. He actually
I saw
see,
Yeah, his legs aren't like.
one
So
night.
this is retired him. Oh, hold on. I have to figure out the whole camera thing.
Yeah,
Is that too bright now? It's too
Let me
bright
see.
now.
Yeah.
you have to turn your brightness down on your phone.
Yeah, he told me to turn it up. I listened to him.
I'm gonna take a picture. I'm so like not good at this social
frozen?
stuff.
It's you gotta wait a second. Our computer sucks.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's retired him, Bob.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Holy
Oh, that
schmoly.
guy's. Yeah, I wouldn't want to. Yeah.
That's retired him. I will show you competition him.
Yeah.
Easy,
Wait,
lady.
who is this? Is this a friend?
Yeah, we went
I used to block for him. I would hold 3 people and he'd just walk into the end zone.
Nice.
Here's competition him.
There he is.
Ooh, yay, Sean, you got that? All right.
That's him in competition, Bob.
Yes, Phaedra, I have an E on the end of my name.
Carol.
Oh, he sees me.
Oh, he's got like that guy's got that tan stuff that tan mom puts on. He's got it on right now. That's
my
wild.
buddy Brad. Well, acquaintance.
Yeah.
Oh, now we've lost monetization.
Oh, you don't want to. We've talked about bad things.
Yep.
Yeah,
We use the CERN word.
It only you just get partial advertisements. So there's
okay.
You know what I mean? So if you're like completely vulgar, then no. But if you're having casual 18 plus talk, there's like 3 different things. It's either you're not getting it, you're getting some sponsors that will sponsor you, or you're getting the full-fledged thing.
Oh yeah, look how bad.
Also, after 10 o'clock, technically, media is
horrible, don't
a
they?
safe harbor after 10.
Phaedra, is this the one you got?
Well, how good you look when you're young, man. Your body does not look that way when you get old.
Oh, let me fix this.
I don't know,
Even
Gina.
bodybuilders go to shit. I'm just saying.
Yeah, they do. Well, that's like that one big guy that.
I'm just having a hard time taking Chris serious with his hardcore tank top. I mean, just.
Oh, you want me to get his wig? Will it make you more comfortable?
Oh,
no, not really.
No.
Gross, Sean. It doesn't wash off.
No, that's
Oh,
mine.
that's such a great picture, Vitra. You guys look really like a sweet couple. It's nice to see, faces to the names. It really is. That you guys are real people. Unless you're like Catfish, and then Barry will beat you and he will eat you.
And then I will copulate with your corpse and then eat you.
Yeah, can we leave that part out though? Just that we'll save that only for.
Marcelo went no night.
I don't need that visual in my head.
Go to bed, I think.
They should get the other part of the monetization, Bob. But if we talk about, necrophilia, I don't think they'll get it.
Oh, that's just too. That's kind of over the limit. Okay.
Accepted nowadays. There's got to be a category for that.
Oh, what a category for necrophilia?
Yeah, nowadays, I mean, everything else is okay.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, only if you're an elite and you talk about it can you get away with it.
Oh my God.
Probably. Or have a party based around it.
I'm eating 3 Starbucks cake pops. Definitely not an elite.
Yeah, Sean, that's Phaedra. Phaedra is a guy.
That's right. That's right, Q. You know how I think.
Barry's thinking if I beat him close to death, my cats will finish him off.
Yeah, I shouldn't say the necrophilia thing or the can't. It just we'll feed that person. We'll feed the troll to Barry's cats, and the meat will be carefully prepared, because I've butchered animals before, and we'll just leave the necrophilia stuff out.
Dude, you know how much it would save me on cat food every month?
We can't help it if the cats do it to you.
Just
Sean,
one
I
YouTube,
definitely don't want to say that that's my sexual preference.
just one YouTube troll will feed Barry's cats for 3 months.
Oh,
Feed Barry's cats. You know, we put
Yeah.
on a heart tugging song like
Today.
in the arms of an angel. You know, he's seen this human being hanging upside down behind him.
The
Butchered
little
out.
cats around the end of a big sausage grinder.
Sounds good to me, man.
Well, not Carol Baskin did it.
oh my God, you
Let's see
you
here.
just literally made me think of the next hashtag. Hashtag feed the cat.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
yes, they do.
Feed
the
the
cats
Barry's
so they
cats.
can eat
Yeah.
Barry.
How about trolley
Tractors.
kitties?
You were at Tractor Supply getting what? Kitty
Cat
cat
food up.
feed. He feeds them like a herd of buffalo. Goes and gets the big old
Oh, here
bag
it
of
is.
feed. Here, kitty. Dang, $23. What is that? How long
That's
does that
for
usually
one.
last you?
That
Oh,
lasts
no.
about 2 weeks. That's 30-pound bags. So I buy 2 every month.
Mhm.
Okay.
So that's what, 45?
Yeah.
Well, we have in here for just one little dog.
I mean, I'll show you. I'll break my bag picking it up.
Freaking prescription food for my dog.
Oh yeah, that stuff's expensive.
And it's not cheap.
See, I just woke him up.
We have to order. We had to order
I think
it
they're getting
through.
fresh food now.
Oh, that looks like fun food. I used to like all those shapes.
The devil and he shall
It's kind of,
appear.
it's kind of like Lucky Charms for cats.
Please
They
don't.
look
Please,
Delicious.
please donate a YouTube troll to provide Barry's cat with nutrition.
Sean's
for 2 months.
response. Call our troll-free number now to feed these cats.
Dude,
I couldn't shut it hard enough.
If you have a troll on your channel, submit their name now
I could be
for the Sausage Factory.
In the
For the
bodybuilder
arms
just
of
by
an
picking up the
angel,
bags every day.
far away from here.
Oh my god!
Oh, I'm sad. That's terrible. Ew.
Oh my god! I just woke every cat up in the house.
Of course
Yeah,
you
you
did.
did. They
You
heard
moved
the
the food
crinkle.
bag. That's like our dog. Every time the dog hears the can
I
opener
bet
go, she's like, "Oh, dinner's early."
There's
Like the lives.
a couple outside still. Just give them a couple minutes.
Q, of course we do. We're comparing cat and dog food. What's wrong with that? We're just
Well, I
we
tried
are
to show my
we are
cat there. He's like,
bonding
"Yeah,
over
with
what
green
it's like
screen."
to love these animals and feed them, and thinking
Yeah,
you
you
know
want-
troll sausage would be better. So, sorry,
Oh,
Gina.
Barry, that could have been what woke the cats too. Chris shook the treat jar on this end for our cat.
Oh,
Oh,
Is that a chain reaction?
All the cats just.
unless they heard the bag over the computer.
yeah, that might do it, Sean.
Oh,
They have to have like really big eyes though, and glossy,
Red.
just the right look.
Some poses of Barry's cats,
Wow.
you know, lying down, struggling next to a food dish.
Yes.
freaking Joe man is so awesome. He sent me that free T-shirt, and I thought that's all that was in there.
Oh, dear Q and him. Oh, that's beautiful. That pepper.
Joe sent him with the free T-shirt.
Oh,
That man is so amazing.
I know he's like a saint. Saint Joe of the seeds.
Sugar rush red pepper.
Nice. Yeah, him sending me those like posters. I still want to set up a place in my garage just to put up the posters, like my own studio. But I'll need an air conditioning unit, so that could get expensive.
Kitty.
Skinny puppy
You're not-
here.
Scrapped you now.
Well, it's almost 3:30 here. I gotta go before my husband walks out and says, "Oh, and you were complaining about me getting you up from your nap."
Yeah, we're probably gonna end it anyway. So
Okay.
I'm not sure what time Chris is working tomorrow,
4:30.
but yeah,
So,
I'm gonna spend
so
a
what you
minute
saying,
together.
Carols? We're all bad influence, or
What was that? What?
so you saying we're all a bad influence, or I mean, what are you getting at, Carol?
No, I didn't say that. I said I have to go because I
Stay
don't.
up late at
I
night,
want
all
to
that
spend
stuff.
time with my friends, and my medicine wakes me up at night. I've tried to tell my husband that if he
I
will
know,
just let me
it's
sleep when I can, and my body will sleep, it would be a
Yeah.
good thing for all of us.
Yeah.
But,
It's a good thing that
but
I've got, you know, whenever I'm tired, I can just go lay down. But the
it's
kids are
funny
grown
because
up
she's
and all that
talking,
stuff.
and
You
every
know, so.
once in a while,
What was that, Barry?
every once in a while, she's talking. Carol's talking to us, and every once in a while, she gets that sparkle in her eye, just like it just happened.
Oh, I
now.
just saw
Sparkle. There it is. Little twinkle.
Dang,
Twinkle.
girl.
Part of the stars. I'm so
That's awesome.
tired. I'm joining one with the night
Oh,
sky.
Homestead Aquarius says we're all bad influences, and we've corrupted him.
Yes.
Thank
Oh,
you.
Really?
I'm glad
says
we.
the naked man in the side chat.
Well,
Yeah.
you see, I've had an
I
effect on
like
someone.
being
I'm happy about that.
recognized.
Yes, the power of the pervert has prevailed.
Oh, Sean says, but I'm afraid the necrophiliac cat owners will break them, so I have to stay ready with a knife.
It's okay, Sean. Just have your
Oh, I
knife
love
ready
it.
and remember compost everything and your enemies.
What now?
All right. Well, thank you guys for hanging out with us. It's been awesome.
Do you know how to do the cosmic exit?
I'm gonna figure it out all by myself.
Oh, are
just
you?
for you.
Just for me? As a whining cat?
Yeah. Don't mind the cat in the
No,
back.
that's a Banners.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the necrophilia was on Bob. That wasn't Barry. Barry, we can't. Yeah, Barry never mentioned that. Ciao, adios.
Necrophiliac.
Arrivederci.
Necrophiliac
All right, guys.
cannibal.
Peace.
Peace.
Good night. Good day.
Good night, fishes.
Bye.
Good
Draw
night.
soon.
Yes.
Good night.